morning, ECARS. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, opening the East Coast Amateur Radio service for another radio day this Tuesday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net. It works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations, so if you're mobile, tell me and I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars7255.com. ECARS needs net control operators. If you are an ECARS member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Hilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. First list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobiles or QRP, call now. All right, nothing heard. Mobiles or QRP. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Well, I got November Alpha 1 X-ray. There's another station. Give me your call.
Lima Delta Bravo.
And Lima Delta Bravo. All right, moving up into Massachusetts. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing?
Morning, Bob. And good morning, Jim. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099. We got about 40 degrees already. Looks like it's going to get up to about 50. So that seems like spring's around the corner. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, every time we start thinking that in the center of winter, something comes along to disabuse us of that thought. There'll be another snowstorm. In fact, aren't you guys supposed to have one soon? Over.
I haven't seen it. I'll have to check that out. I don't know. Over.
All right. I just thought I saw some snow predicted for the Northeast. All right, Joe, I got you checked in. You're number one. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, Bob. NA1X clear.
Have a great breakfast, sir. That's Joe, November Alpha 1 X-ray, Agawam, Massachusetts, and going to southern Ohio. Good morning, Jim. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and good morning, Joe, up there in Agawam. Both sounding good. Bob's a little over 5'9", and Joe, you're approaching 5'9". The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in southern Ohio. This morning, Bob, we have got a balmy 23 degrees with a steady barometer, 29.29 inches, 80% humidity, a little frost on the pumpkin, no precipitation overnight, no wind, and it's going to be a beautiful day here, Bob. How's things in Newport News? Over.
Well, I'm expecting a nice day. It's currently 38, a little on the brisk side, but not any wind that I noticed when I was walking out to the shed, and I think we're supposed to get in the upper 50s, maybe lower 60s later today. So all is good with more warm weather tomorrow and the next day. Anyway, any plans for the day there, Jim?
The only plans I've got here is I'll probably get around out in the shop just for a little bit this morning, but we're going to have the great-grandchildren here this afternoon, and that will probably demand just about all of our attention. Over.
Yep, I would expect that it would. They will be very energetic. Nothing like youth against age. Hey, you made some comment to somebody the other day about the doctor's restrictions on the output power of your radio. That kind of surprised me. Maybe it should not have, but do you have any other EMI or RF restrictions?
Oh, no. Everybody's getting that almost misconstrued. The only caveat the doctor gave me is I wasn't able to do any heavy lifting, and let the magic smoke out of my SV200 amplifier here, and I am I got a standby here. It's on the floor now. It ain't up here on my desk, but anyway, I've got it hooked up now. But the only caveat I have, Bob, is lifting. I can't lift anything very heavy until the end of next week. Over.
Roger. I must have misunderstood. Well, good news, and next week is coming along quickly enough. Jim, you got anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. You're sounding good. You're about 5 over S9 on that last. Have a great day. And November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, I'll be listening. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, you got me beat. 15 over S9, Jim. Great signal. Well, that was Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim out of South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
NBD. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, uniform.
All right, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Bravo uniform in that order. Come on back, Don. How are you doing? Over.
Yeah, good morning, Bob and Jim and everybody else in here this morning. Doing well. Had a good day yesterday. Things went well with the funeral service that I officiated, and everything came out well later on in the day as we took care of some other church activities. So I'm I can't complain about anything. It looks like today is going to be a nice day, so take advantage of a little bit of outside work, and tomorrow I'm going to go pound that little white ball all over the place. Go ahead.
All right, sir. Well, I hope you have a fantastic day. I have a 30637 as your ECARS number. QSL?
Roger. Yep, that's it. So, all right, Bob, I know you got a lot of people out there waiting, so nice to hear your voice this morning. Really nice signal again in Central PA. So, 73, my friend, you take care, and we'll catch you a little further down the log. WB3IQJ, back to you.
Don, you have a great end of the week, and thanks for the check-in. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don out of Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. And from Eastern Ohio, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Come back.
Good morning, Bob. Jim over here in Niles, Ohio. This is 8344 is the number. And we got 26 degrees here this morning, sunny, and supposed to go up to 54 today. Tomorrow it looks like it's going to be up to 68, close to 70. Over.
You know, I haven't actually checked my weather, so while you were talking, I thought I would do that. Let's see. My predicted high today is 57, maybe not the 59 I thought it was. So we're not going to be too far apart in our weather. It's getting to be sort of a nice winter, if I might say it that way. Jim, you got anything else for that?
No, that's it, Bob. You have a great day. Okay, 73, Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform, I'll be clear.
Jim, have a great day yourself. Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform, that was Jim Jim of Niles, Ohio. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
All right, I got an Alpha Foxtrot and a station ending in Delta. Alpha Foxtrot, give me your whole call sign.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot. The name is Russ, Romeo Uniform Sierra in Brighton, Michigan.
All right, Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot, and the station ending in Delta, your call again?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Charlie 1, November something again?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. All right, first up, Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot. Did I get that call right?
Yes, sir, you did. Yeah, you sound good today. You're about 5-8 into southeast Michigan. Like I said, the name is Russ, Romeo Uniform Sierra. Just wanted to call and check in and say hello.
All right, I'm having some trouble copying, just to make sure. Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot, and you are Russ, Brighton, Michigan, over?
Yep, that's correct.
All right. right. Well, we've not met on the bands before. My name is Bob. The call is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And my QTH is Newport News, Virginia, just probably southeast of you by a good distance. Russ, good to meet you. Where is Brighton? Over.
Okay, Bob. It is approximately 15 miles north of Ann Arbor and about 45 miles kind of north and west of Detroit.
All right. Well, I appreciate that little education. And my golly day, I just looked at your QRZ page. What is that little pet you've got on the radio?
That is a hedgehog. So, yeah, we've had a hedgehog for quite a number of years. And they don't make much noise, and they're pretty easy to care for.
Well, I'll be doggone. All right, sir. Well, I thank you for checking in. You've brought us up to number 5. With that, I'm going to say 73 and go check the next contact. You take care.
73.
That was Kilo 8, Alpha Foxtrot. Russ is out of Brighton, Michigan, and a new check-in for me. Next up was Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Good morning, Scott. How are you doing?
Good morning, sir. I'm just getting up and wiping the sand out of the eyes. Turned it on. Decided to say hello this morning. ECARS number is 10509. We're here in Belchertown, Massachusetts, where it is not too bad. It's in the low 40s, and, well, you know, it could be worse. Anyway, everybody's signal's coming in here really well. You're coming in here about 20 dB over, and I think I'll stick around and listen for a while. KC1NBD, back to net control.
All right, sir. Well, I'm 200 watts, which is not that much, so I'm surprised the signal's quite that good. You're a solid S9, but nothing over. And Scott, Roger 10509er for the ECARS number and Belchertown, Massachusetts. Do you have anything else for net this morning, sir? Over.
No, I'll just tell you my operating condition. FTDX 3000, 100 watts in a wire. Back to you.
All right, Scott. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 6. Have a great day. That's Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott is in Belchertown, Mass. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
8 Victor Mobile. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
All right, I got an 8 Victor Mobile and Golf Oscar Tango. So Whiskey 8 Victor, that's not quite right. 8 Victor, what was the whole call sign over?
Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile. Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. Good morning, Bob. You're coming very strong this morning from Kentucky. It is 33 degrees, but it's supposed to be 63 degrees today, they're saying, and we're on our way to the Tuesday morning breakfast today. So just wanted to check in and give you a really good signal report this morning. So I'll copy back to you.
All right, Greg, you really started fading there towards the end. Copy Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor Mobile out of Louisville, Kentucky, and as per usual on Tuesdays, I think you're going out to breakfast. Hope that the signal came back. Let's see if we're still connected. Over.
Roger, you're very strong yet, and holding up very well. The band's pretty good today for...
That's 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 10, 10.
And back to you.
Well, you certainly came back on that last cycle. You were up about S9 and a little over. All right, Greg, I hope you are driving safely and you have a very enjoyable breakfast. Anything else?
Not much else. It's going to be a very nice day here the next couple of days before the storms come, but we're going to enjoy it and do some things outdoors. So have a good night with the X-Ray 8 Victor.
Greg, you have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. That was Whiskey X-Ray 8 Victor. Greg out of Louisville, Kentucky, and Mobile. Next up was Golf Oscar Tango. How are you doing, Howard?
Real good. I think we've got pretty okay conditions between us this morning. Howard here in GOT in Brooklyn, New York. Just a quick check-in to say hello before I guess I head out here shortly. And, just running, I guess on the peaks like about 90-some-odd watts, about 100 watts. From the, I'm on an FT2000 Yaesu today. I got from one of the guys out here on ECARS, had to be at least like 10 years ago. So, that's about it. Running the FT2000. Got the amplifier on standby, not even using the amp. So hopefully the copy is all right.
Well, it was very tough copy. You certainly were a little below S7 in a static field that's pretty close to S7. But we got you checked in, Howard. You're number 8. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's about it. Just going to take care of a few things here. Going to have my coffee. Just made the coffee and head out shortly. Always a pleasure. Good speaking to you again today.
It's a pleasure here as well, Howard. You have a great day, and you've brought us up to 8. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in.
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Golf something or other. Can you give that to me again?
Kilo Charles 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Golf Lima Yankee.
Golf Lima Yankee it is. Fantastic. Pat, how are you doing? I don't think we've spoken in a few months. Over.
Pretty good, Bob. We've got a sunny day so far. It's going to be around 60 or so today. Right now, there's frost on the roof and on the grass, but it's going to be a nice day up here.
My golly day, you're going to be warmer up there than I am down here. Supposed to be in the mid to slightly upper mid temperature of the 50s, but not quite into the 60s that you're going to have. So surprising that New York has warmed up that much. Anything for net this morning there, Pat?
Negative, Bob. I heard John and didn't hear anybody else, so I thought I'd say good morning. Well, that's going to be today. Tomorrow, I think, is going to be down in the 30s, so we're not out of the woods yet. Back to you.
Yeah, well, I'm sure winter hasn't breathed its last cold breath at us yet. There'll be some more snow and whatnot. You are number 9, and yep, it looks like we're going to have an up and down morning here on this band. With that, though, you are checked in, and I'll say 73. Take care. That's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Lima Yankee. Pat is out of Lockport, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
November Yankee 3 Zulu. Don't recognize that call. How are you doing, Don?
Well, not too shabby, Bob. It's blazing 30 degrees, partly sunny. We should see about 55 degrees today. We're way behind, I'm happy to report, on snowfall. We're just barely above 30 inches, average is 100 plus. And let's see, tomorrow and Thursday, we're supposed to see 65 and 67 degrees. I will not complain.
Yeah, I wouldn't complain either. And I see why I don't recognize your call. I think we spoke in June of 21, so good to hear from you again. I have an ECARS number 30699 for you, QSL.
Roger, on the 30699. Man's pretty quiet this morning. I got up 2 o'clock this morning, messed around a little bit, talked to a gentleman in Spain, and listened to the guys on the Early Birds net, and, well, I think I'm going to make a day of radioing. I don't have anything else on the agenda.
Taking it slow and easy. All right, sir. Fine business. And, Don, I appreciate the check-in. You rounded us out at 10. You take care. We're clear. November Yankee 3 Zulu. That's Don, and he's in Oakland, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. Check in. Any station. Call now.
Delta Zero, Victor Mike November.
Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike November. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. How are you today?
Well enough. Can't complain. And Jerry, congratulations to the local football team. How's everything treating you? Over.
Treating me pretty well. Weather's beginning to warm up. It's 41 here this morning. I believe a high of 56 is what they're saying. So maybe spring's right around the corner. I hope.
Well, not the strongest connection, but I can say that for about everybody. There's a heavy static, and the band seems to be a little weak in the signal passage. But you're checked in. You're number 11 this morning. You have anything else for Net?
Likewise, with the noise here, I don't have any problem understanding you or picking you up, but it's pretty noisy. Nothing else with Net. Thanks for having me.
All right, Jerry, thanks for the check-in. Next time, I hope we have a stronger connection. We're clear, Kilo Delta Zero, Victor Mike November. Jerry is in Smithville, Missouri, just shy of 1,000 miles west of me. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over. Check-ins, any station, call now.
India, Victor, Charlie.
India, Victor, Charlie. Antimo, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing a lot better than yesterday. Less pain in my hands, so I think that's a godsend. We're about 30 degrees up here at Woodbridge. Hopefully we'll get a high of 46 like we did yesterday. Warmed up real nice. The sun's out, so that's going to be hopefully a little helpful. We'll just take it as it goes. Your signal's a little weak this morning. I guess bank conditions are not the greatest, but we got just a slight copy on you there. Back to you, Bob. Over.
Well, Antimo, you're a solid S9, but you're right. The band conditions are nowhere near as good as they were yesterday at this time. Good to have you checked in. You're number 12. Glad you're feeling better today. Hope it stays that way. Do you have anything else for that?
Oh, nothing more, Bob. Hopefully things will improve for you, and you might get a few more check-ins. So I'll say 73 until next week. Over.
Antimo, you have a great day up there, and we'll be looking for you come Monday. That was Victor Alpha 3 India Victor Charlie. Antimo is in Woodbridge, Ontario, and he's our first Canadian check-in of the day. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Was there another station? Well, I can barely hear the modulation on the other signal. So, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come on back.
Yeah, good morning, Bob. The only station I could hear was that foreign broadcast, but I could barely make somebody out there. Yes, P3JPA, Tim, located between York and Lancaster, PA. Antimo, if you're still there, you're 5-9 down here, South Central PA. And Bob, you're +10 on peak. And so, yeah, it is a beautiful morning. That sunrise was absolutely gorgeous. And it's still pretty chilly. It's about 40 degrees up here. But definitely a good hiking day weather. I'm going to plan on putting some steps in here today. All right, well, you have a good one then, Bob. Your signal, I think, conditions are pretty good. Your signal's a lot better than it was yesterday. All right, 73, K3JPA.
Well, you started out at about S9, and you ended up at over 10 over S9, so no problem whatsoever. You completely suppressed the broadcast and the static that's out there. So I appreciate that. Easy copy there, Tim. You have a great day, and we will look for you next week. That was Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim is in York, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Echo Tango, come back.
Good morning. morning. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, 20093.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango. It is Bruce, and how is everything up there in Frederica?
Oh, not too bad. It's about 37 degrees here this morning. I was just having my coffee and stuff, getting myself together here, figure out what we're going to do today. How are you doing today, sir?
As well as I know how to do. No complaints. A little cool on the outside, but definitely going to get up into the 50s today, so it'll be a pleasant day. And just going to sort of kick back and take it pretty easy. Bruce, you got anything else for Net this morning?
No, sir. Just wanted to check in, and if my buddy up there in Peru, Jerry, is listening, just want to say good morning to him up there in Peru, New York. And that's about it. And everybody listening, have a good day.
Well, it seems to be getting better. You were 10 to 15 over S9. Bruce, fantastic signal. That was November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce out of Frederica, Delaware. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha Niner, Hotel Quebec it is. Come back, Ron.
Good morning, Ron. Hope you're having a good day. Sunny day here today. We're about 48 heading up towards Victory. We'll see you there. It's not a lot to report today. It must be a nice day, though. You've got a nice cross signal here, and no problem stopping at all. Because number 904.
All right, Ron. Good signal, and QSL 9042 out of North Myrtle Beach. Yeah, sometimes when you check in, I get sort of envious of those little island locations right down there off the coast, sort of halfway to paradise, I think. Anything else for Net this morning, Ron? Over?
Not today, but thanks for picking us up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great day.
You have a great day as well, Ron, and thanks for the check-in. That's Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec, Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Over. Jane, I lost the signal. I don't know if you turned it back or just faded away. I got you checked in as number 16, and I have an ECARS number 40104 for you. QSL? All right, sir. Well, I thank you for the check-in. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday, and we'll find you again next Monday, I hope. Take care. Have a great end of the week. That's Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is out of probably Winchester, Tennessee, but I didn't quite hear that. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Hotel Echo.
Calling.
Tune up our frequency, jerk. India 4, Hotel Echo.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo something. Come on back. Over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
Bob, I got Hi. How are you doing, sir? Over.
I'm doing fine, sir. You know what? This is my first transmission of the new year. What do you think of that?
I think you're late to get to the radio. Fine business, though. Gosh, let's see. We last spoke in late November, so doesn't seem that odd to me, but it is a little long. And what are you up to these days out of Conway? Over.
Well, we're still working, still upright, still breathing, so that's the good news. We're out here with 56 degrees. Pretty day. I'm going to be getting up, going to work here in a little bit, driving around all over the place, so I get to see a lot of the countryside. But I've had the radio on, and I've been hearing you. You're operating good. I just haven't been able to get over to the radio to say hello. But I'll put my name in the payroll, ECARS number 40232, and we'll take it from there. How about that?
That sounds great. QSL 40232, Bob, and you have a great day down there. Thank you for the check-in. I'll be back Monday. We can do this a little more frequently than every 3 months if you're up to it. And with that, I'll say 73. That's Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Echo Echo. Bob is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy, not a strong signal, but readable. How are you doing? Over.
Okay, Bob. Yeah, I tried you before, but I couldn't get through. Anyway, the sun is shining this morning.
I'm sorry.
And it's 42 degrees,
morning,
Bob,
over.
and you're a good signal there this morning. It's not too bad. It's about a 5.9, I guess, over.
Well, you're up at S7 to S8. Certainly had some weaker ones this morning. Your check-in is number 18, Leroy. You got anything else for Net?
Nothing more, Bob. Thanks for the 18, and we'll catch you later on down the log. Take care, and have a great day there. N1FGN will be clear.
Take care, Leroy, and thanks for the check-in. That's November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Leroy's out of West Ufield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on back, Jerry. How are you doing?
That's N2ZGN. We're doing pretty good. Trash man just left, so I can play on the radio now. And we're bright blue skies. Sun's up over the trees, and 36 degrees, heading up into the 40s again today.
Well, I probably am going to beat that temperature. I will get up into the mid to upper 50s. I had a report from Lockport, New York, of temperatures of about 60. So I guess more east and more north, and you're not quite as warm yet, Jerry. Anything else for Net, sir? Over.
That sounds about right for that time. This time of year down there, they're always a few degrees higher than we are. Tomorrow we're supposed to be 49, so and then 47 the day after. So nothing else. Have a great day down there, and stay warm, man.
N2ZGN.
I will do my best, Jerry. Have a great day up there as well. That's November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
If I do it with an Australian accent. VK1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1T with honey. Oh, it's good to be invisible. K1TWH, back to standby.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
N2ZGN with a relay.
Station with the relay. What was your call?
N2ZGN.
Go ahead with the relay. You're not strong to me, but I think we can do this. Over.
Roger. Standby 1. Okay, N2ZGN. You copy any better now, Don?
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. I don't know. Even with the relay, I may not be able to make it in, but thanks for trying. K1TWH.
Standby, TWH. N2ZGN to net control.
Yep, thank you.
He must have disappeared.
Yeah, it looks like we're on the edge of a solar disturbance right now at N2ZGN. We'll stand by.
Yeah, thanks for trying. K1T with honey.
N4CHI W3UCA. You copying our station there?
I'm not copying the station. Can you give me his call?
Yeah, the other station was calling net control. What's your call again there, please?
Do you copy Kilowatt 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel?
Kilowatt 1 question mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilowatt 1 Tibet, Washington, Honolulu. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. My name's Tom. I used to check in with Bob all the time, but when the band conditions changed, he can't hear me anymore. So back to you, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Don, that's who's calling you there. He's checking in with you there.
All right, I heard you say Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. That's Tom out of Middleborough, Massachusetts, and I appreciate your relaying him in for me. Tell him he is checked in as number 20, and I did not copy your call sign for the relay station. What is that? Over.
Okay, let me get back to him up there. Yeah, he did get you checked in there as number 20 there. My call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America, W3UCA, and we're here in Reading, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Well, fine business. We've not met on the bands before, and I appreciate your jumping in for the relay. QRZ says you are Tim out of Reading, Pennsylvania. Is that all correct? Over.
That's the QSL, Don. Good morning to you there.
And I have an ECARS number, 30860 for you, Tim. Fine business. And I've checked you in as well. What are you up to today?
Not much here. We just turned all the gear on here. Just started warming things up here this morning. Yeah, we're down here already. Beautiful day here. Yeah, the other station I did the relay for there, are you still on frequency here?
Yeah, Roger. I copy Bob direct. I have no problem hearing Bob. It's just he has a hard time hearing me. Over.
Okay, Bob, are you hearing him at all?
I hear modulation, but not readable. Over.
Okay, well, he hears you well there. So he does have you checked in there anyway.
Good morning, Bob.
Now, Bob, he said good morning to you there.
All right, appreciate that. Gentlemen, I'm going to move on and see who else might be out there. We're clear, Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. That's Tim, Reading, Pennsylvania, who relayed in Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Call what Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Station ending in Tango. Give me the call again slowly, phonetically. Over.
Yes, Kilowatt America 2. Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick. Do you copy, Bob?
Zulu Tango. Come back, Fred. Over.
Yeah, Roger, it's me, Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred in North Brunswick. 38 degrees here this morning, Bob. The sun is shining, and we don't have any snow. Back over to you.
That's very similar to my temperature. We are 39 at the moment. Cool, but not too bad. Getting warmer and no snow. I particularly like that last part. Fred, you got anything else for Ned?
No, not much more, Bob. I've been listening since you for about a half an hour now, anyhow. So I'm hearing you just fine. I'm hearing most all the stations that are calling you. So anyhow, not much more here. Band conditions are not that great. So back over to you, Bob. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Kilowatt America 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, Fred. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 22. You have a great day. That's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred is in North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango it is. Come on back, Bill. Over.
All righty. Good morning, Bob. You have the name right, Bill. Up here in Coopersburg, 36 degrees. Not a cloud in the sky. It's going to be a pretty day just like yesterday. So playing another hooky day off of work there. So I've been sick all weekend, so I thought I'd give them a break at work and not make them sick. So we're getting all better, though. So we'll go back to work tomorrow and try it again. But you're sounding good, beating up on the Asian stations anyhow. That's all counts. WA3T.
Well, you're certainly strong enough to be readable. I did not look down at the S meter, so I'm not quite sure. And Coopersburg, PA, Roger at. I keep thinking of it as Cooperstown, but that's New York. I'll just have to get better educated on that. Have an ECARS number 30805 for you. QSL?
That is correct there, Bob. So, all right, enjoy your morning, and we're just going to be kind of hanging around this morning. So, have a good one. WA3T 73.
73, Bill. Take care. That's Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Bill is in Coopersburg, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo WB4 EDB.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, you had another guy calling you there, Bob.
I'm sorry, say again?
Yeah, you had another station there calling you there. WB4EDB, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 4, what was the rest of that call?
The thing was Echo Delta Bravo.
Can you do the relay?
Sure, go ahead. Stationary call and net control. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Here at Hamlin. Clear call here is Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. I'm located outside of Fredericksburg, Virginia. Just want to say good morning and have a great day. 7-3 Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo will be clear.
Net control. Yeah, it's Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. He's down there around West Virginia there. He's just signing in. Go ahead.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. I think that's a guy named Smiley out of Fredericksburg, Virginia, or Falmouth, Virginia. Is that correct?
That's correct. That's correct.
That's a QSL, Bob.
All right, fine business. I appreciate the relay. Wish that had a better copy on Smiley. Last time I ran into him was at a ham fest. And Smiley, I hope you're having a great day. Anything else for Ned, for the both of you?
Oh, no, I'll be clear. Thanks for the relay.
No, that'll be it for him. He said thanks for the relay, and that'll be it for him for today. Yeah, we'll be monitoring here. W3UCA.
All right, we're clear. Whiskey Bravo 4 Echo Delta Bravo. Smiley out of Fredericksburg, Virginia is relayed by Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Juliet Uniform, give me the call again.
Yankee Juliet Uniform. It's Charlie, over.
Roger, Charlie, I'm still not quite copying the call. Something Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
That Yankee's what I was missing, and I still haven't managed to quite memorize it from your call. Not sure how long it's going to take me. But, Charlie, I got you. Come on back.
Okay. Remember it this way, okay? No offense to you. Kilo Alpha 3, your junk's ugly. Over.
All right, Charlie. 30026 also for the ECARS number. QSL?
QSL. I got 39 degrees here right now. It was low 28. 39 right now. Bright blue skies here. It's supposed to be sunny all day here in Pennsylvania. And how's everything at your QTH? Over.
I think it's going to be pretty similar. We're going to be sunny all day, a nice warming trend coming, and today we're going to be in the upper 50s, so I have no complaints. Charlie, you got anything else for Ned?
Not much. I'm going to take my wife out for Valentine's Day, take her out for breakfast. I gave her a choice if she wanted to go out for supper or go for breakfast. She says go for breakfast. So we're going in a little while. I'm going to take her out for breakfast, and that's going to be the things for now, and then we'll get groceries. Anyway, thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Catch you down the log. Like you said, 30026 there and a lifetime member. KLA3YJU, clear.
Charlie, you and the wife have a great breakfast and happy Valentine's. That's Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Charlie is in Avis, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor India November.
Victor India November it is. Come on back, Kevin.
I can't find my number. K3VIN, relocated now in Dayton, Ohio. Gave up on the novelty of Florida. Sorry, guys. It's going to be in the upper 50s and sunny here, and it's a good thing today because I'm going to have somebody come and refix something on my chimney. Anyway, up here is Dayton, Ohio, by the way. I relocated to QTH. And curious if you would real quick, how's the mic gain on this? It's a brand new radio, and I was just playing with it this morning. I wanted to make sure it wasn't too much or wasn't too light.
Well, I'd give it a very good report. The signal on the meter here is S9. The audio is very strong. No problem at all with that. And I make sure I got this right. You are now out of Dayton, Ohio. I had, forget where, but it wasn't, you were somewhere east of there. But Kevin, you are logged in. Kilo 3 Victor India November. And you got anything else for Ned?
Yeah, I was actually down in southwest Florida, but I came back home to the home of the hamvention, Dayton, Ohio. Decided to give up on the endless summer and breathe a little bit of chilly air and feel a little refreshed. That's just my take on it. All right, thanks a lot. I'm going to sit here and listen for a bit. K3VIO.
All right, sir. Well, give that radio a pat on the back. It's doing quite well. You've been checked in, and you are number 26 this morning. Take care, Kevin.
23.
We are clear. Kilo 3 Victor India November. Kevin in Dayton, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Come on back. Don't think we've met before. Make the intros.
Okay, you got Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. Located about 50 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and we are mobile.
Oh, I missed that. Mobile it is. Very strong mobile signal there. And I also show you with an ECARS number 30863 QSL.
That's QSL.
Well, Jeff, where are you headed to? Just out and about or going to work?
Yeah, we're going to work. We're going to go out and try to make some money today to keep everybody happy.
Well, you got to support those of us who are retired, so thank you very much for your effort there. Jeff, nice signal for that rig in the car or truck. I never can tell these days. You got anything else for Ned?
Nope, just trying out the new mobile, making sure everything sounds all right and everything's working okay. It's a 200-watt Kenwood SAT and 480 screwdriver antenna running 200 watts. That's about it.
Well, 200 watts into a screwdriver is a rare occasion for my experience. It's doing very, very well for you. You drive safely, and we'll look for you down the log. I'll be back to the microphone on Monday. Hope to hear from you, Jeff. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Whiskey Bravo X-Ray. Jeff is out of Holbrook, Pennsylvania. Headed to work, I think. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
On our relay, Bob?
Go for the relay.
Yeah, I have another one there calling you, ending Sugar Delta Lima.
Roger, the Sugar Delta Lima. Did not hear him. In all probability, that's Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Go for the relay.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. By the way, thanks for the relay. Yeah, good morning, Bob. Rob here, DC. How copy now? Over.
Are you copying him, Bob?
No copy. Go ahead for the relay.
Okay, he says good morning to you there. Yeah, the Sugar Delta Lima, you're a little bit off frequency there, too. You might want to get up on frequency there a little bit better. But, yeah, he's saying good morning to you there, Bob. QSL?
QSL, the good morning. And is it Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, 8453 for an ECARS number? Over.
Yep, roger there, Bob. QS all the way. Thanks, relay. I do need a little bit I just turned the radio on. Okay, well, that's 7-3, Bob. And the relay there, thanks for picking me up and giving me a hand. Back to that, thanks both of you guys.
Okay, 7-3 there. Yes, Bob, that's a QSL. He says good morning there. Yeah, everybody's sounding real good up here this morning here so far. Back over to net, W3UCA.
All right. I thank you very much for the relay. We are clear. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Bob out of Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster as relayed in by Whiskey 3 Uniform Charlie Alpha. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Yeah, the Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile there.
Sierra Bravo, you go ahead and give me the relay, if you will, please.
Station ending Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead there. We'll relay.
Okay, thank you. Good morning. I just want to say good morning to the band, Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in Baltimore there. With 42 degrees, Roger.
Okay, you got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sugar Bravo. Rudy, I believe it was there in, down in Delaware, I think it was there. This is W3UCA, over to net control.
Well, he's out of Baltimore, Maryland, and I was starting to hear him there towards the end. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, if you're hearing me, thank you for the check-in. And again there, Tim, thanks for the relay. Anything else from either of you?
No, thank you, Cliff. No, I got you good now. It sounds real good. Thank you, Cliff, for relaying. Good morning to the band. Once again, 42 degrees in Baltimore, 73. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
Okay, Rudy, 7-3. Yeah, he copies you real good down there, Bob. You're coming in well. This is W3UCA.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. We're clear. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy out of Baltimore, Maryland, and I am looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor. Good morning.
November 1, could you give me that call again?
Call is November 9. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
I'm getting the November 9, but the suffix I'm not copying at all. Can you do it to me twice, slowly, phonetically?
November 9, Romeo India Victor. November 9, Radio Italy Victoria. Bill, Danville, Illinois.
I think it's November 9, Romeo Italy Victor. Is this Bill, Danville, Illinois?
That's a Roger.
All right, 9102 for an ECARS number. QSL?
QSL, Bob.
That's signal's getting a little better for me there, Bill. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Hope you're doing well. I don't know how well you're going to copy me, but I'll give you a real quick weather report. It's 36 degrees, going up to 56 degrees, and it's going to rain. So that's the weather here in Danville. Back to you.
All right. Well, sorry about the rain, but I've got you checked in. You've brought us up to a round number of 30. Take care. Have a good day, Bill. That's November 9er, Romeo Italy Victor. Bill is in Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 3, Victor Ocean X-ray.
Victor Ocean X-ray it is. Good morning, Lee.
Good morning, Bob. Just tuning around the bend, and there you were. I think that's the second morning in a row, I think. I don't know. My memory's pretty short these days. Anyway, you're sounding very good. We're at about 49 degrees here in Sebring right now. A little cool for us. I'll be going to 78 today. A bright sunny day so far. So to stay that way. So that's what we're up to. What's going on in your world, brother?
All right. Did you say it was in the 40s down there? Over.
I'm looking at 49 degrees. 49 degrees this morning. It'll warm up.
Well, I don't doubt that. That just seemed like that's pretty cool for you guys. All right. Well, fine business, and look forward to the warmer day. Anything else there, Lee?
Well, I'm good to go. Anytime I hear you on, just like to stop by and say hello. Take care, and we'll catch you on the flip side. N4HCI, K3UX Sebring.
Take care, Lee, and thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-ray. Lee is in Sebring, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
We got Delta 2 Yankee, but I could not get the rest of the call. Could you give it to me again twice slowly? Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike up on Onondaga Hill. ECARS number 21175. Thank you.
QSL Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike and 21175. And how are you doing this morning? Over.
Oh, a nice sunny one, a little chilly. It's starting out like in 25 or 30 degrees, something like this. Supposed to go up maybe to 40, 51 or somewhere in that area. But other than that, it should be a nice, easy peasy day. You know, play around and look at the gardens. And it's funny that garlic made it through all that stuff. It's about 4 inches high right now and green as a blade of grass. So I don't know. Everything just seems to be okay, and everything will be fun. We'll do a little Valentine's Day for Susie when she gets here, and all in all, try to enjoy the day. Thank you for hosting, sir.
All right, Mike. Well, good to hear from you, and glad all is well. You have a happy Valentine's Day with the lady of the house, and I will look for you next week. Take care. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo. Mike is out of Syracuse, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo it is. And don't know that we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Good morning. ECARS number is 10464. The name is Frank. Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November Kilo. Working out of Naugatuck, Connecticut. QSL?
QSL, Frank out of Naugatuck, Connecticut, 10464. And Frank, my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. Naugatuck's a familiar name to me. I lived in Groton, Connecticut for 4 or 5 years back in the 70s, but I don't remember where Naugatuck is. Can you remind me?
Oh, absolutely, Bob. Well, Groton is probably about 45 minutes away from where I am in Naugatuck. And Naugatuck is south of Waterbury, would be southwest of Hartford, Connecticut, about 30 minutes from the New York border. QSL?
QSL. All right, sir. My aunt lived over there in Fairfield up against the New York border. Long time since I've seen her, and she's passed. Anyway, Frank, I hope you're having a great day. Anything else for Net?
Nothing really else for Net, Bob. You're sounding real good up here in Connecticut today. Q59 here, nice copy. Wondering how I sound down there. Trying out a new Heil Pro 7 headset and just got it set up, so not really sure how the audio's sounding.
Well, you're putting out a great signal. It's an S9, which isn't all that strong, but the audio's quite strong. Frank, I got you in as number 33. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bob. I thank you for your time, and you have yourself a good day. Have fun out there, and we're back to Net, and we're clear.
Take care, Frank. That's Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Alpha Bravo. Frank out of Naugatuck, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Relay X-ray Whiskey.
Golf Papa. Uniform Delta, give me that call again. Over.
Uniform Golf Papa, KB8UGP.
I'm having trouble with the last letter. I'm getting the Uniform Delta. Was it Uniform Delta Foxtrot? Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
Uniform Golf Papa. All right, fine business there. Stand by. Let me get my computer skills under control. And is this Kilo Bravo 8 uniform Golf Papa? Over.
QSL, Gary down here in Houston, West Virginia. I'm running QRP.
All right, I understand this is Gary out of Shinston, West Virginia. QSL?
QSL.
Well, your signal was a little stronger that last go-around. Fine business, and you are checked in as number 34. Anything else for net? Over?
No, I just want to check in, give you some numbers there. I'm running QRP today.
All right, Gary, I think you have faded out on me, but we've got you checked in. I thank you for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary out of Shinston, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Relay?
Go for the relay.
Yeah, you have a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey calling you, Bob.
Go for the relay on Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, station Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Give your whole call there, please.
The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, and ECARS number 30240. And back to you, the relay. I don't have your call.
Okay, but I didn't catch your full ECARS number there. I got 302 question mark. Go ahead.
40. The last two are 40.
QSL, Bud. Yeah, call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. The name's Bud. ECARS number 30240. QSL, Bob.
I got it all. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz out of North Wales 30240. I wished I'd heard Buzz a little stronger, but I was beginning to hear parts of him as he as you relayed him in. He is checked in as number 35 this morning. Anything else?
I have nothing here. The relay station, I still didn't get your call.
Yeah, my call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America, 30860, QSL.
Roger that. Thanks so much, and thanks for relaying me in. WB3FXW clear and listening.
Okay, Bob, he says 7-3 and he's clear.
All right, I thank you, gentlemen. We are clear. Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey Buzz, North Wales, PA, as relayed in by Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie Alpha. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I've got a couple of more minutes. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo 2, Yankee Juliet, the uniform. Did I get that right?
You're close. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Don't think we've met before. Make the intros. Over.
I've called into the net a few times in the past. Maybe you weren't on at the time, but called in. I'm up here in Syracuse, New York. This is Tom at this end.
All right, and do you have an ECARS number 21213? Over.
Well, that's a good question. I filled out a form and sent it by mail down to somebody, but I've never gotten a response yet with a number or anything.
All right, if I've got this right, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Juliet uniform, Tom out of Syracuse, New York, QSL?
Yeah, that's me.
Glad you checked in. You're number 36. I appreciate your helping me get that right. And you got anything for Net this morning, Tom? Over.
No, just go work on some home projects today. Make a few road trips, get the daughter back and forth to college down in Portland. So, other than that, take it easy.
All right, Tom. Well, have a great day and do take it easy. We will look for you down the log. Time for me to change with another net control operator, so take care. Clear Kilo Delta 2 Yankee Juliet uniform. Tom out of Syracuse, New York. And I'm looking for Kilo 3 Papa Golf. Paul, are we going to do this over the air?
Oh, yeah, I hope so, Bob. Good morning. N4 HCI K3 PG. How was your hour, Bob?
Well, it's up and down, but ended up positive note. Seems to be getting a little bit better. 37 for the hour and a quarter, Paul. To those on ECARS, we are changing net control operators. Kilo 3 Papa Golf is the new net control. Take it away, Paul.
Okay, Bob, thank you very much. Good morning for the second hour of ECARS. Net control this hour will be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf. And thanks, Bob. You have a good day. I could hear the QSB going up and down, but we'll see how we do. I don't hear any 20 over foreign broadcast today, so that's a good thing. So let's start off with just a reminder that ECARS is a directed net. We ask that all communications go through the net control station, whoever that might be. And for this hour, it will be Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. My name is Paul Papa, America Uniform Lima, and I'm located in Maryland on what I like to call the beautiful Eastern Shore, where we're having a nice sunny morning today. And also on ECARS, we give precedence to mobiles, portables, and QRPs. So we'll start off by asking if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRPs on board. Any mobiles, portables, or QRPs for ECARS? Call now. Okay, I'm not hearing any, so let's look for regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3 Papa Golf K3 PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Okay, I got two. I got November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra, Whiskey Alpha 1, Sugar, Charlie Sierra. Let's do these two. November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. I'm looking at 41 degrees outside my door. I have a ECARS number of 10508. I'm in Auburn, Massachusetts.
Yeah, okay, John, real good. Got you in Auburn, Massachusetts, 311 miles, 10508. Got a pretty good copy on you. So what do you got going for today, John? Over.
Not much. I'm just going to hang around and enjoy the nice weather.
Okay, John, real good. A little bit above the 1 or 2 units above the noise. I'm copying you pretty good. So have a good day up there, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Anything else for us?
Not at this time. I'm getting you at like 5.6 or 5.7 on the meter. That's not too bad considering band conditions.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yeah, I'm
have a good day.
Have fun. On you. and I've got about a 6 noise level, a 5 or a 6 noise level, and I saw about as much as a 7 on you, but it's going up and down a little bit, John. So you're 1 S unit over the noise, and so it's up and down a little bit, but I'm hearing you, so that's a good thing for Auburn, Mass. Hey, you have a great day up there, okay?
Will do. Yep. My noise level's kind of low for today. It's like about 3 S units. It's not too bad. So 7-3, have fun. N1IHS.
Okay, real good. Yeah, I saw 8 briefly on your signal there, and it'll probably improve a little bit. I got a little bit of noise, though. But thanks for being there. I'm copying you pretty good, John. Thanks for checking in. Let me just see if I've worked you before. And I've worked you a couple of times back in 21 and maybe about 2 weeks ago. So thanks for checking in, John. Be clear with N1IHS. Next up, we got Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Paul. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra. Handle is Al Alpha Lima, located in Harvard, Massachusetts, and the outside air temperature is 39 degrees, so it's quite nice. The snow is essentially gone, and we're just working in the office. In fact, I've got a call now, so back to you, K3PGWA1SCS Mobile.
Okay, real good. Real good to let you get your call, Alan. Good signal, and thanks for checking in, and we'll catch you next time, Alan. WA1SCS K3PG. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Paul. 73.
Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got RRP, Charlie America, and Juliet Yankee. Let's do these 3. N3, double RP. Good morning, Ray. How are you today?
Doing well, Paul. How are you doing today? You're sounding very good on the air. Audio is nice and strong. And if you don't mind, give me a little feedback on how I'm doing here. We've got looks like 45 degrees this morning, going up to a high of 55. And like you said, beautiful, clear, sunshiny skies. K3 RRP. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, I just looked up WeatherBug. It says 39 a few minutes ago, but it's probably a little warmer here. I went out and got a couple of pieces of wood for the fire and threw that on. You're sounding good, Ray. You're sounding good. You still working on your remote audio?
A little bit. I figure I'll take it from the basics and start with the local audio and try to get that ironed out first. I followed some tips on YouTube on how to use full duplex and monitor my own output and get that tuned up, and having some success, I think. Over.
Yeah, okay, real good, Ray. I think it sounds good. I can't, usually you sounded good before, and I'm not that critical because I've only got one ear, but I think it sounds good, Ray.
Okay, good. Well, I'm going to count that as a win, even with one ear. I'll count that as half a win. Hi. But I've got the same problem. I've only got one good ear as well. So anyhow, I'm going to not tie the band up. A lot of people out there wanting to check in this morning. That's a good thing. So we'll be talking to you a little bit later on. K3, Papa Golf. This is K3, RRP. Back to you.
Okay, Ray, real good. Yeah, right along with us if you can. And we'll say good morning to you. Clear with K3 double RP. And next up, we got a station with Charlie Alpha. Charlie Alpha, your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, Paul. Call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America. Tim up here, Reading, PA. ECARS number 30860. Just hop in here and say good morning to you, Paul.
Okay, 30860. We got that, Tim, up and Reading, and you're sounding good today, Tim. So what do you got going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. We're going to go outside here and do some work. We're going to put up another wire antenna here. Going to put Carolina Wyndham up here later on. So that's about all we're doing here today. Hey, you're sounding good up here, Paul. You're a good solid S9 here. And like everybody else in here this morning, we've been copying them very well. Very low noise level here. So back over to you, Paul. Have a great day there. Oh. Yeah, K3PG, W3UCA.
Yeah, okay, Tim, real good. Yeah, you're in the red. Looks like 5 over, 10 over sometimes maybe. So what antenna are you on now, Tim? Over?
We're running the G5RV. We're running the full-size G5R here and running about 800 watts here.
Okay, real good, real good. We'll work on getting the Carolina Wyndham up, and maybe you can have both of them and play them back and forth on each other. Thanks for checking in, Tim. You have a great day.
7-3, Paul.
Okay, we're clear with W3UCA, and next up we got a station, Juliet Yankee. Juliet Yankee, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where they just moved to 49 degrees, and it looks like it's going to be a sunny day, and I think they're saying maybe approaching 60 degrees, which I'm looking forward to. You've got a pretty decent signal. You're anywhere from a 5.5 up to a 5.8. Always comfortable, though. The noise level's pretty neat here this morning, so I can hear you all the way down to a 3. Anyway, have a great day there. Good to talk to you, and thanks for what you do for the net. AB4JY.
Yeah, okay, Glenn, real good. You're coming in good. You're in the red a little bit, Glenn, so good solid 5.9 signal, and it's sounding good here. What's your power and antenna there, Glenn? Over.
I'm running 85 watts into a 40 meter. Let's see. Let me look and see. Yeah, this is the slightly inverted V at about 60 feet at the apex. Roger.
Yeah. Okay. Real good. Real good. Well, it's working. It's working, and 60 feet is nice. So that's good, Glenn. Hey, thanks for checking in, and I got you a whole bunch of times on check-ins going back a couple of years. So thanks for being there. Ride along with us, and have a wonderful day in Bedford, Glenn. Okay.
Okay. Take care. 7-3.
Okay, Glenn, enjoy the pretty day. Clear with AB4JY. We're looking for check-ins. This is ECARS. Net control is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. How's it out there in the clay mill, buddy?
Good morning, Paul, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill, and I ain't got my weather station up, Paul, but we got a beautiful morning. I can tell you it's 25 degrees out. Had plenty of frost on the pumpkin, not a cloud in the sky this morning, no precipitation overnight, and no wind this morning. And I'd just like to say hello to Glenn over there in Bedford and Ray there in Centerville. You both sounded good this morning. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, real good, Jim. Well, you're lighting up some red lights a little bit, so you're 5.9 plus a little bit, and it sounded good audio, and it's always good to hear you from the clay mill. And, well, whatever you do, don't work too hard today, Jim, okay?
Roger that, Paul. I'm going to assure you one thing. That's really good advice, but I can tell you this. I don't need it, over.
Yeah, okay. I don't either, so real good. Well, lay back and ride along with us a little bit, Jim. Putter around the shack and do something out in the shop if it gets to be 60 degrees, okay?
Roger that. I think we're going to have our great-grandchildren here about 2 o'clock this afternoon, so I'll probably take it easy until they get here. They demand a lot of attention, Paul, over.
Yep, and they're lucky they have you to give it to them, Jim.
Roger that. They're the blessings of our life, I can tell you that. Anyway, Paul, enough about them babies. I'm going to let you get back to it. You're sounding good. And Kilo 3, K3PG, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, I'm listening.
Okay, Jim, real good. Right along with us. We'll see who else we can find. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
November Delta Zero, Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. Mark here in Southern Pines, North Carolina. We're at 45 degrees and absolutely gorgeous morning.
Yeah, well, I think you guys sent some of the blue sky up here. It's not crystal blue, Carolina blue quite, but it looks like we got wall-to-wall sunshine and about close to over 40 and going to 54 today, so that's what we're having. So what are you going to do today in Southern Pines, Mark? Over.
Well, I got a guy coming to look at some cabinets or door fronts on our cabinets that we had redone a couple years ago, and it has a lifetime warranty on the finish, and by golly, don't you know, lo and behold, the finish is coming off. So they're coming out to do that, and so they're going to take a look at it, and then they'll let me know what they're going to do.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Is that kitchen cabinets?
Yes, sir.
Okay, real good. Well, good luck with that. And, yeah, I had my kitchen done maybe 10 years ago. It's starting to look like it could use some help a little bit, but it's still pretty good, and I'm not doing it this year, I'll tell you that. So good luck with getting it spruced up a little bit, Mark. And let me know what you're running there. What's your power and antenna, Mark? Over.
I'm running right around 400 watts into an end-fed half wave that's vertical to about 45 feet and then horizontal to there.
Yeah, okay, real good. So it's coming in good right around S9. And, hey, enjoy the day, and don't give the guy too much of a hard time, but see what you can get out of him, Mark. Over.
You got that, Paul. Yeah, I got to make sure that they do their job the way they're supposed to do it.
Yep, well, good luck with that, buddy, and have a good day right along with us if you want. ND0MM Papa Golf 73, Mark. Have a great day.
73, Paul. Everybody else out there at ECARS land, you take care. November Delta Zero, Mike.
Okay, real good, and you're right at 5'9". Didn't see any red on you, but it's coming in good. 327 miles from Southern Pines, North Carolina, one of the nicer places in the state there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins.
ND4, Mike Romeo.
ND4, Mike Romeo. Dave, how are you doing down there? Over.
Oh, hey, we're tolerably functional on a beautiful Tuesday. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, blue sky in every direction, and it's currently, however, 38 degrees. But the good news is it'll be up in the upper 50s to lower 60s today. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. Member number's 4260, and we are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. That's it, I guess, from ND4MR.
Okay, real good, Dave. Yep, you're coming in pretty good. Not as strong as a little bit closer in stations. At 346 miles, you're a little bit further out, but we got a Q5 copy on you pretty much. It's going up and down a little bit, though, and we got you in the logbook a whole bunch of times going back before 2019, so hey, enjoy the Carolina weather down there, Dave, okay?
Okay, and as soon as I finish reading my overnight emails, me and the dog are going to take a long walk along the river trail. 7 trees, ND4MR.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, enjoy the walk with the dog, and the river trail sounds nice today. It's practically going to be a spring day, Dave, so enjoy it. ND4MR, K3PG, 73, Dave. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins. check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour, Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG.
November 1, Whiskey Mike Mike.
Whiskey Mike station. Give me your call again. Whiskey Mike, over.
It's November 1, Whiskey Mike, Ed in Fuquay, North Carolina, 1668 on the roster.
Okay, and Fuquay, Verena. Let's see, I missed the number 16 something, Ed. Anyway, how are you doing today? Over.
The number is 1668, and doing pretty well. Beautiful day down here today, and we're going to go take a walk a little later. They're building a lot of houses in the neighborhood, so it's nice to go walk around and see their progress. So, but everything's pretty good. It's about 46 degrees now, going to be in the mid-60s today, so should be a nice day. How's everything with you?
Yeah, good. Well, we're going to have a nice day here, too. It's not going to go to the 60s, but WeatherBug says we're going to go to 54. It's nice and sunny, and I may get out and walk around a little bit this afternoon. We'll see. I got a couple of errands to do, and let's see. It's not a gym day. Today's radio day. In fact, I think we got a radio club meeting tonight. I can't believe that, but we'll see if I go or not. But that's going to be my day. Errands in town. I got a couple of errands I could walk to, so I might do that. Walk into town and enjoy the sunshine there, Ed. So hey, enjoy your day down there, and thanks for being a member and checking in on with us on a regular basis there. N1 Whiskey Mike, K3 Papa Golf. Anything else for us, Ed?
No, just wanted to come in and say good morning, and you're a good 5'9" down here today, so no problem on the copy at all. 7-3, and have a good net. N1 WMM clear.
Okay, real good, Ed. And I'm not even sure I've worked you before, but I got your number, and you're about 5'8", almost 5'9" here, so good signal. So ride along with us if you want. 73 is N1 Whiskey Mike, Fuquay, Verena, North Carolina, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. See if I can find you in the logbook. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. And that looks like Chris in Lansdale. And I don't know that I've worked you before, so let me know if I got that right. W2, Papa Delta November. Good morning. Yeah, go ahead, Chris. Did I get that right? W2, Papa Delta November. Go ahead. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Are you still there, Chris? I might have lost Chris. Maybe he'll come back. So we'll keep it open for him, keep the line open for him there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. At control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November 2.
Recheck.
Hotel X-ray.
Somebody with an X-ray and a recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa. Paul, real quick, I turned off the amplifier and made a couple of adjustments to the mixture. How copy? Over.
Yep, it sounds like it's mixture's running pretty good. Don't lean it out too much more.
Roger that. Okay, appreciate the feedback. I'll be clear. K3RRP, back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay. It sounds the same. You're a little bit weaker. That sounds pretty much the same. Okay, got to recheck. So station with X-ray. Give me your full call again, please.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Let's look you up. November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray. Got John in Toms River, New Jersey. How you doing today, John?
Correct. Everything's fine. Everything's good. Place the day out.
Okay, John, what do you got for us? N2 Papa Hotel X-ray. What do you got?
I got a Kenwood TS570 and a small amplifier.
Yeah, okay, real good. And what's the antenna? John?
TS570 small junior.
Okay, yeah, real good. Okay, I'm hearing you pretty good. I guess that's kind of northern New Jersey. Do you consider that northern New Jersey where you are, John? Over.
We're more central, if not southern.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll have to look at the map. So I was first licensed in northern New Jersey, but I was a kid then. I was a bicycle riding kid when I left up there. John, hey, 570 sounding pretty good, and band's not totally open, but I'm copying you pretty good, John. So you got anything planned for today? Over.
Nothing much. Just checking out.
Okay, real good. Well, right then you were a 5x7 on the meter here. So hey, thanks for checking in with me. I think I worked you a couple of weeks ago, maybe 10 days ago, something like that. So thanks for riding along on ECARS with us, John, and have a great day in Toms River, New Jersey. Okay.
Very good. Thank you.
Hey, 7373, and we'll see who else is out there. Let's see, I had a recheck, and Ray, you're sounding good, still on low power, and we'll see who else is out there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November, coming back.
Whiskey 2, Papa Delta November. Chris, yep, I got you in there. I called you before, but I must have lost you. The band may be going in and out, Chris. What's going on with you? Over.
No, the band's not going in and out. I bumped my VFO knob and didn't realize it. So I'm sorry about that. But not a lot going on here. Just working, and thought I'd check into ECARS. That's about it. I'm running an NFED half wave. It's a MFJ 1984 MP, and this is my Zygu X6100.
Okay, I missed the model on the Zygu. So are you running low power, Chris? It sounds good.
Yeah, roger that. I'm 10 watts, and it's the X6100.
X6100, okay, and 10 watts. You're running about a 5.8, so the antenna's working good, and your mileage isn't coming up off my lookup thing for some reason. But Lansdale, I don't really know how far away that is, but you're coming in good. I'm going to give you a 5.8 for QRP, Chris, and the audio sounds nice. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, I'm in Lansdale, PA, which is northwest of Philadelphia. Down it's southeast from Allentown. And I appreciate that. You're coming in perfect, 5'8", 5'9" on my end.
Yeah, okay, real good, real good. Well, I'm running a little more power, but I don't really have a good antenna, so that's good. Good you're hearing me. And I got you with the NFED, and tell me, how long is the wire on the NFED, and how high up is it, Chris? Over.
It's about 25 feet, but it kind of slopes down a little bit. I have to move the end up. It's, I think it's 60-something feet long, and it's kind of a diagonal across my backyard. So I get Europe pretty well, and I get the Southwest pretty well, which is unfortunate because I need Rhode Island and I need Alaska for worked all states.
Yeah, okay, real good. You need Alaska and Rhode Island, you said?
Yeah, roger that.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, good luck with that. Well, the antenna's definitely working, and I bet you can get both those with your antenna and probably with the 10 watts, so you just got to be there. My rule of thumb is you got to have three things to make a contact: propagation, antenna, and power. So the propagation you can't really control. The antenna's working. I think it's working the way it's going to work for an NFED at 25 feet, and I've had a 67-foot NFED for a number of years. I'm not. That's not what I'm on now, but it does work well. I had mine tied onto a tree that was actually in the neighbor's yard, and the house changed hands, and the new neighbor took the tree down, so I lost my support for my NFED. But I might try it again. But I had it going out the third floor window and to a tree in my neighbor's yard, sloping upwards to the tree in my neighbor's yard from a third floor window. So and it worked out pretty good. Well, good luck with getting your last two for WAS, Chris, and it's definitely working. W2PDN, K3PG. Anything else for us?
K3PG, W2PDN. No, sir, I've got nothing else. Just enjoyed checking in. Glad to be a member of ECARS, and thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, W2PDN.
Okay, real good, Chris. And you were up a little bit that time. I'm going to give you were on a 5.9 on the meter that time, so good. Keep working on it. Keep checking into ECARS. We'll see you later. Clear with W2PDN, QRP, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3, PG. Looking for check-ins.
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got Kilo Alpha, I think 3 Delta Zulu Tango and a 3 Charlie Yankee. Kilo Alpha 3 maybe, Delta Zulu Tango. Good morning.
It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Fred here in North Brunswick. I've been listening to you, Paul. So I haven't heard you make any mistakes so far this morning. I'm just kidding you. You're coming in real good. I checked in with Bob earlier, and we got 44 degrees here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. Sun is shining, and we don't have any snow on the ground. So, yeah, Tom's River is, I think the other station was, I think he said it was in Tom's River. That's like down a little bit from, it's about 40 miles south of me. Anyhow, back over to you, Paul. K3PG, Kilowatt America 2, Delta Zulu Tango. Hopefully you copy this.
Yeah, I'm copying you good, Fred, no problem, and real good. Yep, and you don't have to wait too long to hear a mistake out of this station, Fred. But hey, thanks for being there, and you're coming in good. You were lighting up. I saw one red light blink at me a couple of times, so you're right at 5.9, just a hair over, blinking the red light a little bit, Fred. So it's sounding good, and I hear Tom's River, and I hear stations from there, and I wouldn't guess that my knowledge of New Jersey geography isn't that great. I would guess that Tom's River was south of you, but I don't really know. So, yep, that's cool. So thanks for that information. And what do you got planned for today, Fred? You going to go out and enjoy some sunshine?
Well, I might go outside for a while. I'm in and out all day. I'm working on projects inside. I'm working on projects outside. So, problem is I don't get some of these projects. I've had some projects that have gone on for decades. Literally for decades. So the thing is, you never want to finish everything. Once you finish everything, then they don't need you anymore. Okay, so you never really get anything completely finished. So back over to you. We'll work on something outside. The sun is shining.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, I should go out and do something outside. But I know what you mean. I've been retired for a long time now, and I had a bunch of projects I set aside that I said I was going to do when I retired, and I'm not sure I finished any of them, Fred. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, actually, I have finished a few. I have finished some stuff, small little projects, and but I got some bigger things outside that I've been working on for years. But I'm not going to get all that stuff done. So somebody else will have to finish some of this stuff. I'm getting up there in age, and so we're not going to get all this done. So I'm working on. What I'm working on in here is I made room in this upstairs room. I'm going to try and move my 75-meter AM transmitter, homebrew AM transmitter, from the basement. I'm trying to move it upstairs, and so I don't have to go down in the basement to use the thing. But it weighs about 400 pounds. So I have to dismantle the whole transmitter and systematically move it upstairs. It's much more involved than that. It's actually two transmitters in one, and going to separate them and make two transmitters out of them, which is what it actually is. But it's going to take a couple of months to do all that. So back over to you, Paul.
Yeah, real good, Fred. Well, it sounds like fun. Bigger than anything I've got. I keep thinking I'm going to make another station in the house, but I don't know that I'm going to. I probably should. I'm on the third floor. It's sort of a finished, semi-finished third floor. It's got wallboard and stuff. Then it's got sort of air conditioning, but no heat. So, but it's nice. I like it. Okay, Fred, thanks for checking in and clarifying North Brunswick and Tom's River for me there. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next time, buddy.
Okay, very good, Paul. Good to hear you again, 73. And I'll continue to read the mail here.
Yeah, okay. I like to do that. I listen more than I talk, that's for sure. KA2DZT, we're clear with you, Fred. Right along with us. And next up, we got a 3 Charlie Yankee. Let's see if I can figure out who that is, if he bothered to wait here. Let's see, 3 Charlie Yankee. And let's see how my logger's working on partial lookup. So it's not on that. So station 3, Charlie Yankee, your full call, please.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Paul?
Yeah, okay, November 1, that helps. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott in Cranston, Rhode Island. Real good. Yeah, somebody was on there a minute ago wanting Rhode Island, Scott. Anyway, how are you doing? N1XCY K3PG. Good morning.
K3PG from N1XCY, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Paul. You're a 9 over, little noise on the band this morning. We got 43 degrees and partly cloudy skies, fairly decent day. Looks like it's going to warm up again and be good for the next couple of days. And then I think towards the end of the week it's going to get kind of rainy a little bit. But not much else, Paul. That's about it. And appreciate the check-in, and hopefully you're copying me okay. Back to you, Paul. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, okay, real good, Scott. Pretty good copy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. And, yeah, I got you in here a bunch of times. I'm going to see if I can find a comment from you. I got your number 10434, and let's see if I can find any other comments. Finding comments on this is gotten worse. I think I messed it up somehow, but if I can't find one, I'll put a new one in there. So anyway, let me know. Let me know what you're running there, Scott. How much power and antenna have you got? N1XCY K3PG, over.
Okay, very good, Paul. We're running an ICOM 718 at about 90 watts, and it's fed into a multi-fan dipole by Alpha Delta 160 through 10, so it's got some wideband coverage. It's got multiple legs, and it's up about 40 feet in the center, and it slightly slopes down to about 30 feet on each end. And it's oriented in a north-south direction. Back to you, Paul.
Yeah, okay, Scott. You kind of fading out at the end. There's a little bit of QSB, but I'm seeing as much as an S7 on your signal strength. I saw as much as S7. I got about a 5 noise level, so when it goes down into the noise a little bit. But it's mostly up and mostly Q5s, Scott. So we'll give it a 5x7, but it is fading into the noise level a little bit on dips. But it's working good for 90 watts. It's doing good, I think, Scott, from Rhode Island. And my log book says you're 305 miles, so that's pretty good. Well, back to you again, Scott. Anything else? And what are you going to do today? N1XCY K3PG.
Okay, Paul, appreciate the 5x9, and nothing real special on the to-do list. Hit the home office, do some paperwork, I guess, and I got to head up to Boston later on for a meeting. So that's about it. And actually, I got to get a card and some flowers for the XYL. Can't forget about Mama on Valentine's Day. That's about it, Paul. Appreciate the check-in and everything you're doing for the net, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73, back to that.
Okay, Scott, I'm kind of losing you a little bit in the noise there on that one, but I got some of that, and we'll say good morning to you, and enjoy your day up there in Rhode Island. Keep checking into ECARS, 10134, fan dipole at 40 feet, and barefoot coming in good. So 73, Scott, N1XCY, we're clear with you. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. We're looking for check-ins.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mike Julie.
Kate.
Okay. I got Mike Tango Mike, KB3OMJ, and K2OXB. Mike Tango Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Paul. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike, in Cummington, where the overcast is going away and we have a partly cloudy, mostly sunny, I guess, breezy day. It's like spring out there. It's crazy as all get out, man.
Yeah, I know. It's something, that's for sure. I went out yesterday and I didn't even wear a jacket. It was so warm and sunny. Of course, that was just going to the gym in the car, but it was nice, and we're going to have another nice day today. What do you got planned, Joe?
My brother broke his foot, so I'm going to visit him in the rehab center today, and then I guess after that, just running some errands, Ed.
Yeah, okay. Yep, taking your brother to the rehab center, and I hope his rehab comes along good, and yep, that's always worth going to. So encourage him to heal there, Joe. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, he was a Marine, so he knows about the workout regimen. We were just talking about it this morning. They do have a good weight room there, so he can. He's lost a lot of weight, though. That's the good thing with being laid up. Over.
Yep, I wouldn't lose weight if I'm laid up. I'd just lay around and eat. But yep, we got to keep working on that. That's for sure, especially as we get older. And if you got keeping your mobility up is really important. So yep, he'll do fine if he's used to the weight room there, Joe. So give him a ride, encourage him, and get your errands. Have some sunshine on your face, and have a great day. Okay.
Thanks very much, Paul, and likewise to you. Have a great day, and to everybody out there, enjoy this weather while we can, because March is coming along. 7-3.
Yeah, okay, Joe, and yeah, we're going to get something, that's for sure. So just enjoy the nice days. Every nice day without snow is a blessing, that's for sure. Okay, Joe, clear with KC1, Mike Tango Mike. Next up, we got KB3OMJ. Let's see if I can find you in the logbook. Let's see if I copied that right. OMJ, that looks like Richard in Edinburgh, if I got that right. KB3OMJ, K3PG. Good morning.
This is KB3OMJ. Good morning, Bob. How you doing? Nice sunny day here. Pretty chilly this morning, but it's supposed to get into the mid-50s, approaching 60 a little bit later on. Yesterday wasn't too awful bad. At least I had the opportunity to go and fix my G5 RV. One of the legs got broke off by a tree limb. A friend came up yesterday and he helped me fix it. How's it sound where you are?
Yeah, it sounds good. Do you like to go by Richard or Dick or some other name? Over.
Any name at all. Doesn't make any difference.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll call you Rich just for the heck of it. And it sounds good, Rich. And I'll tell you real quick, my G5 RV story. I used to have a G5 RV. In fact, I still have it as a field day antenna. And it's been broken several times, and it's been run over by the lawnmower a couple of times. So it's got a couple of splices in it, and it's one of the best working antennas that I've ever had. If don't be afraid to break them and splice them, or run them over with the lawnmower and put them back together. Rich, over.
Yeah, this one I put up 17 years ago. Never had a problem until this, a couple months ago, it branched came down from another tree in high wind, and broke off at the dog bone, so I was pretty lucky in that respect. But I like wire antennas. That's all I have.
Yeah, real good, real good. Well, that's all I got that's working right now. I got a Cushcraft vertical that's got a bad feed line, and this one's working good enough. I haven't really fixed it. So this is just a real simple antenna. It's a off-center fed, and it was put up. No expense has been spared. It's got 35 feet of fiberglass military mast zip tied to my back deck, and I didn't use the little zip ties. I used the medium-sized zip ties, Rich. I didn't skimp on it at all. Over. Okay, I might have lost you there, Rich. Anyway, that's what I'm using here, and wire antenna, and you're coming in good. I'm going to give you a 5.9, Rich. So, hey, enjoy the day. First-time contact for me, I believe, so hopefully we'll work you again. KB3 OMJ, K3 Papa Golf 73, Rich.
Hey, thanks for being there for us. You have a wonderful day. Enjoy your weather, and be safe out there. KB3OMJ will be clear.
Okay, real good, Rich. Thanks for checking in with me. And let's see, next up I got, I wrote down K2OXB, but I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's something Ocean X-Ray Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Paul. I guess it's Paul. This is Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta K2OXD. We're using W2OW's remote in Binghamton, New York. Haven't used this remote much at all, so would appreciate a signal report. You're coming in 5 over S9 into southern New York, southern tier New York. We're 60 miles south of Syracuse. Name here is Doug, Dog Oscar Uncle George, and we're an ECARS member. Don't know my number. I'm talking to you remote and currently down in the Orlando area, enjoying the sun for this week. After a long ride down and our trip through Sunday through the Smoky Mountains area, the freezing rain and stuff, it was really unique. The storm was, you could see just on the hills, just even on the shoulders of the road, it was so close that just up a little higher in elevation, there was actually ice on the trees, but the road surface, thank God, stayed just wet. So it was quite a drive Sunday morning yesterday. That's about all I have. Pleasure talking to you. You have a great day. Have a good Valentine's Day. And don't forget to tell your wifey that it's Valentine's Day, and give her a kiss for me. Hi. Back to you. Back to net. This is Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta.
Yeah, okay, Doug, real good. Kilo 2 Oscar X-Ray Delta coming in good on the remote, on the W2OW remote. Coming in pretty good, up to a 5.9. It's bouncing around a little bit. I didn't see any red, but I did see it up to 5.9, so that's good. And I think you said you were in Orlando and talking about driving through the North Carolina mountains there in some bad bad weather. So, did you go to Hamcation down there? Did you go to Hamcation while you were down there? And if you did, if you've been before, you might give me or what you thought of it there. K2 OXD K3 Papa Golf. Back to you, Doug.
K3 Papa Golf K2 OXD. No, I didn't go to it. We just arrived yesterday afternoon. I think that's over now, and I hadn't been before. I guess a friend of mine down here in Florida was up there, and her and I were going to get together if I was going to be there. But, of course, we missed it, unfortunately. Back to net.
Yeah, okay, real good. Well, that's too bad if you were planning on it, but maybe you can hit Dayton or something else. I've been down there to Orlando about 3 times for the Hamcation, and I was thinking about going this year, but we had some other things we had to take care of, and we didn't get to go this year. But I've been to Dayton about 6 times, but I haven't been recently. I've never been to Xenia, so I'm thinking I might do that if I feel up to taking a ride as that gets a little bit closer, Doug. Well, anyway, be careful, and it's fun to hear you on the remote. You might comment on what kind of remote software system you're using. I guess you're just calling in on the phone, but I don't really know. K2 OXD K3PG.
K3PG K2OXD. Yes, we're just calling in on our cell phone, and we're using the RC Forb client remote. I know this rig puts out 100 watts. It's I think it's a K3 electric, maybe. I'm not sure what we're using. Should know, shouldn't I? But anyway, that's what we're running, 100 watts into a 160-meter long wire antenna. Looks like it's tuned real well. The SWR is 1-to-1. And exactly where are you located on back to net, K2OXD?
Yeah, okay, Doug, real good. Well, you're still hitting 5.9. I did see one little twinkle on the first red bar, but it's bouncing around between about a 7 and a 9, but pretty Q5 copy. And I'm located on the eastern shore of Maryland. So I'm east of Annapolis. I'm about 30 minutes from my side of the Chesapeake Bay Bridge that goes over to Annapolis and a little bit north. So that's kind of my location, Doug. Over.
Roger on that one. Yep. Know approximately where you are. So very good. Like I said, we're 60 miles south of Syracuse, New York, right on the Pennsylvania border. So we're smack dab in south central New York State. Great talking to you this morning. You have a good day, and have fun with the rest of your net control operations. Thanks for doing the net. Back to you.
Okay, Doug, real good. And thanks for checking in on the remote. It's interesting. And it's working good. The remote is working good, and it sounds good, too. So I can't really tell you remote, except for maybe a little bit of delay. So that's good. That's working good. Thanks for doing it, Doug. K2OXD will wish you 73. And good morning from ECARS. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins. Anybody I can hear, call now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Victor Echo Tango.
Okay, I got, here's what I got. I got FGN, somebody with a Y, WB3 IQ, and a Victor Echo Tango. So I'm not sure of some of these calls, but let's see. We got Leroy, N1 Fox Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning. Very good there. Good morning, Paul. And it's a nice blue sky out there, not a cloud in the sky. And we've got 45 degrees up here, Paul. And you are a 5'9". Over.
Yeah, okay. Right then I'm seeing 5'7", Leroy. I'm seeing 5'7". Hear you in there. I hope your day's getting off to a good start. And you got anything good planned for today, Leroy? Over.
No plans for the day, Paul, but I'll find something to do, that's for sure. Okay, you take care. Have a great day there. We'll talk to you later, Paul.
Okay, I look forward to hearing you again, Leroy. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for being a regular part of ECARS. It's always good to hear your voice. Okay, we're clear with N1 Fox Golf November. And next up, that might have been Joe with the Yankee in it. Good morning, station with Yankee. Somebody with a, I think it was N1XY, but I'm not sure. Somebody with a Yankee in their call. Your full call, please. Maybe not. WB3 IQ question mark. Whiskey Baker 3 IQ question mark. Your full call, please.
Yeah. Good morning, Paul. This is WB3 IQJ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Name's Don, Delta Oscar November. My number is 30637, and just got back in the shack. Thought I'd jump in here and say good morning to everybody. Kind of hope to spend a little more time here, just kind of radioing and playing around a little bit. So anyhow, how's the signal? You're coming in here 10 over 9 into South Central Pennsylvania this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real good. Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I'm seeing S9 on you. It's bouncing around a little bit, Don, but I'm seeing a good signal on you. So let's see. I got a number 30637, and I got you running 7300 to a dipole. So if you're running barefoot, I'd say you're doing good, Don. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Paul. Yeah, I'm only running about 90 watts according to the meter here, so it does a pretty good job the way I've got it set up, just running the dipole. So anyhow, all right. Well, listen, I gotta kind of get out of here. I just got back from my fire call, so and managed to park everything, get in, and I told the guys at the station keep it quiet for the rest of the day. I don't need to be back out there. So anyhow, I'll say 73 to you, and I'll let you run. This is WB3IQJ. Thanks for running that, Paul.
Yeah, real good. Well, thanks for your fire service, and hopefully you'll have time for a quiet cup of coffee or something for a while there. Don, thanks for checking in. Clear with WB3IQJ. And next up, we got Victor Echo Tango station. Victor Echo Tango, your full call, please.
Good morning, Paul. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. I just wanted to say good morning to you there, Paul, and I've been riding along, listening to you. Hope everything's good in your end of town. In a couple of weeks, we're heading up towards Plattsburgh, New York, Tupper Lake area. I know you know where that is.
Yeah, that's for sure. It'll be longer than a couple of weeks for me, but I've been going up to Saranac, Tupper Lake, and staying at Fish Creek campground since the 80s. So and I still go up there twice a year. Bruce, over.
Yeah, very good. We talked about that a week or so ago. I remember
about staying at Fish Creek, and I fly in the RC planes there. So, very good, Paul. Just thought I would check in with you this morning. Hope everything's going well with you, and you have a great day.
Yeah, okay, real good, Bruce. You're coming in good from Frederica, and are you at home now? And how much power and antenna are you running? So sometimes I think I hear you mobile, but maybe not, Bruce. Over.
Yeah, you probably have. When I'm in the mobile, I try to check in on that too. But no, I'm at the shack today. I'm running about 300 watts with an OSB 200, just an NC dipole, just a homemade jobby, and I got an STDX10 for transmitter.
Yeah, it sounds good. Yeah, I'm using my old, my standby Yaesu, which is a 991, and I got my Mark V is on the floor in front of me because the power supply died, and I'm running an off-center fed dipole just up on a fiberglass pole as an inverted V. It's not hardly even off the ground, but the top of it's 35 feet, so that's what we run here. And I usually hear you when you're in the car too, Bruce. So it's good. And let's see, 31 miles. So yeah, just far enough to be strong on a good day, Bruce. Hey, thanks for being there, and we'll catch you next time. Okay.
Yes, sir, Paul. You have a good day there. And like you said, we're not really that far apart. Maybe we'll run into each other one day. Stay safe and happy flying. And we'll talk to you again.
Yep, sounds good. Yep, and yeah, maybe we'll go. I don't know. They're gonna have that. They're gonna have that Georgetown Ham Fest this year. You think, Bruce?
Yeah, they are. And we got one coming up. A guy has one at his home QTH there. It's coming up, I think, next month. So he's got. I'll look up the information and I'll email it to you.
Yeah, okay, real good. Yep, I'm kind of jonesing to go to a local ham fest. It's been a couple of years since I've been to one, so that'll be fun. And maybe get an eyeball on you at one of those places, Bruce. Sounds good, buddy. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. We'll hear you next time. N3VET 73, Bruce.
73, Paul, and everybody out there listening. Everybody have a good day. We'll be listening for a while.
Okay, we're clear with N3VET, and I did have another station there that I thought it was N1XY or something like that, Roger or Joe, somebody with a Y in their call that I didn't get off that list. Call now. Maybe not. So let's see who else is out there. We got a few more minutes. I got time for 10 more check-ins. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control this hour is Kilowatt 3, Papa Golf, K3PG. Looking for check-ins.
W3, Juliet, Golf, India, November.
November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra.
Man, I got two of the big boys, and there was somebody else. I got GIN and US. Who else was there?
W3 Whiskey, Japan.
Man, I can't quite copy him. One of you other guys pick that third guy up.
I got him.
Go.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Juliet, Papa, copy?
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention when you're saying your call sign, doing other things here, Luke. I have you 59+, Whiskey 3, Juliet, Papa. A little too close to Paul, I guess. How are you doing? This is Jeff, November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay.
Okay, Jeff, thanks so much for the relay. Just checking in. ECARS number 30763. I'm located in Mount Airy, Maryland, right due north of Washington, D.C. I guess I'm too close to the ship, right?
Yeah, Paul's running at K3PG, and I suspect you're skipping right over top of him. Paul, do you have anything on Luke?
Yep, I can hear him sometimes. He's just on the hairy edge of the propagation at 64 miles. So every now and then I got a good signal from you, Luke, but you're not solid in there. But thanks for checking in. W3JP 30763 K3PG. Thanks for checking in, Luke. Anything else for us?
No, thanks a lot. Just checking in to say hello to all my friends. I do daily. So have a great day. Have a great week.
Okay, you too, Luke. Thanks for checking in, buddy. Let's see. NJ2US. So how are you doing today? Are you recovered from meeting my buddy down there, VOX? Over.
Yeah, Lee tracked me down, and we hooked up. That would probably be, I don't know, it might be our second or third hookup at Orlando. It was a lot of fun. We certainly missed you. Lee was looking good. We really had a good time. It was a nice Hamfest this year. The weather cooperated very nicely. I mean, anytime there was rain, it was just a couple drip drops. It was no downpours or anything like that. And everything went well, Paul. The flights down on Spirit Airlines were surprisingly calm. No rude passengers, and everything was on time. And maybe we'll see you out at Ohio. Hope you make that trip.
Yeah, well, I've been thinking about it, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We were dealing with our elderly dog, and she came to the end of her run Friday before Hamcation there, so we were kind of dealing with that. And maybe we'll do the next one, Jeff. But Lee sent me a good picture of you and Tracy, and it was the left-hand side of the picture was nicer to look at, but it was good to see you looking good down there, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, you can tell from the imagery there that, Paul, that my wife is clearly legally blind. But thanks, and it was nice of him to send that picture along too. By the way, I'm so sorry to hear about your furry friend, and I just know how tough a loss that is. We lost ours in October, and we're still not quite over it, Paul. So I certainly understand. Hey, listen, have a great day. Thanks a lot. I'm so glad Lee sent that picture over, and appreciate you being here on ECARS in your 5.9 Plus today. K3PG NJ2US.
Okay, real good, Jeff. Good to hear you. And let's see, the other big gun, WA3GIN. How you doing today, Dave? Over.
Hey, good morning. Well, it's another beautiful day here in the Northern Neck. Good morning to you, Jeff. 45 degrees and sunny at the moment. The wind is calm. The water is still. And it's just like a photograph, really. Unbelievable. The reflections on the water are amazingly accurate, I guess you could say. No ripples at all. Very cool. So we'll see where that day goes. Happy Valentine's. I guess is in order. Granddaughter said send some pictures this morning. So all's good here, and got a few things to work on today. Probably head into Fredericksburg and take the XYL out for lunch. But knock on wood, no big projects, no big repair projects or maintenance projects. Got those things done last week. So there you go. That's what's happening. 9:56. I don't know how many days till spring, but not that many. It sure feels like it's coming. Things are starting to look a little bit green. Thanks for running the service, Paul. You're sounding good here. 5.9 plus about 15.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. What antenna are you on? You're 20 over.
I'm using the Nevis today.
Yeah, okay, real good. Real good. Well, it sounds nice. And you're actually louder than Jeff today, but he's, I don't know who's really closer. I think it's pretty close. Let's see. QRZ says you're 77 miles, and I'm not sure about Jeff, but anyway, it was good. It was good to see a picture of Jeff by our buddy Lee down there at Hamcation, and I think I've been down there 3 times, and I've enjoyed it every time, but we didn't make it this year. Maybe we'll go to Dayton. I'm kind of jonesing to get out to go to a Hamfest just to see some of the guys, Dave, over.
Yeah, I'm sort of sad we haven't had the Richmond Hamfest here, the Frostfest or Winterfest, whatever they used to call it. I think the last 3 years. Those guys are really, really old, and I think they are really cautious about crowds. It's too bad. It was always a fun, and this year would have been great. It's the first winter I haven't worn gloves. That's how mild it is here. All right, sir. Well, I hope your wish comes true, and you get to go to a Hamfest, and that would be fun. Just to walk around, like you said, see and chat with the folks. All right, then. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, real good, Dave. Real good. Yeah, I've got too much stuff. I need to get some of the stuff I got working. I got too many radio projects, but that's okay. I feel like I can always have something to do with it. And it's nice to have you and Jeff and the big guns on here on ECARS. Keep it going straight. And I'm going to say 73s to you, Dave, and see if there's any last check-ins. Otherwise, I'll just go and see if Vic's there. So WA3GIN, hope I get to see you sometime this spring, Dave.
Well, that would be fun. You know where we are, and you're always welcome for coffee. Yeah, let me see. You know what? There was one piece of news I read yesterday I thought was really cool. I'll throw that out there because some of these guys follow this stuff, and that was Cummins. You know, everybody, Cummins makes those big diesels, and they have just come and they have just created a new modified diesel, 6, 7, and 15 liter that is fuel agnostic. It'll run on diesel or it'll run on hydrogen. Very interesting. So I think that's exciting news, and it's going to be really good for the big haulers and the 18-wheel guys who really weren't looking forward to all that extra weight from electric batteries. Not needed anymore.
Yeah, I think the electric thing is going to be a flash in the pan, but like it was around the turn of the century. But I read something too that I think Toyota and Yamaha have a joint development engine project going on for a smaller engine that they can run like that on hydrogen, and I'll bet we'll see hydrogen-powered Toyota hybrids. That's my guess.
Yeah, well, I'm excited about that. I'm not interested in hauling around a bunch of lithium, but I certainly would have no problem putting up a solar cell or two and a little charger and a battery to run a hydrogen generator. So I'm looking forward to more development in that area as well. All right, 73.
All right, we got to keep ourselves going here, Dave. 73, thanks for checking in. I'm going to call Vic and see if he's out there. WA4THR, K3PG. You there, Vic?
I'm way out there, Paul. Good morning. How you doing? WA4THR.
Yeah, WA4THR, and way out there in Paxnos. I like to call it Bear Gap, though, Vic. I hope you're doing good. We're doing good. I'm turning it over to you. I'm going to go QSY to the Apple earbud and just go back to listening. WA4THR, take it away. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. See you next time. K3PG, QRT.
All right, Paul. Yeah, Paxinus is just the mail drop, just like Elisburg is just the phone address. We are in Bear Gap. 7-3.
Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First up, though, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please call. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, beginning at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday to Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and closing the service at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to talk to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. You'll get to go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, all that kind of stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. All right, with that taken care of, let's see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, there he is, KB3KSB Mobile. Good morning, Rudy. What's going on in Baltimore?
Good morning, sir. Happy Valentine's to the band. We got sunny coming up, 50 degrees, going to 57, Roger.
Oh, my gosh, you're way ahead of us. We got to about 53 yesterday, but already cloudless, blue skies, and 43 here. Pretty doggone good for the middle of February, Rudy. Over.
Yes, sir. I do agree with you 100%. Yeah, but the bad money's coming, Mark. You'll never know what that's going to bring. With that note, I'm going to say thanks for picking me up, and have a blessed day. Kiss the Queen. Tell her Happy Valentine's Day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. See you.
See you, Rudy. Thanks for checking in. That's KB3KSB Mobile down in Baltimore. I'll clear with Rudy. Didn't hear any others, but if there is another mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and let me know when you check in. Otherwise, it is a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning to you.
Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, got Norway 1, X-Ray Yankee, KC1, Mike Romeo, Juliet Yankee, Electromotive Force, India, Quebec, Juliet. Who are the others?
Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Oscar, Quebec, on the Dozer Mobile.
Oh, did you say you're mobile, Kyle?
Roger, Roger.
All right, you'll be at the top momentarily. Who else was out there? Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. All right, got you. Now, have I missed anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor. All right, got you on the list. Well, the first up, K8CLQ Mobile. Good morning, Kyle. How are you?
Yeah, I'm at a snail's pace mobile. Over.
Well, listen, you know, it's as our pastor said the other day in his sermon, through perseverance, even the snail made it on the ark. How you doing?
Pretty good. On a dozer today. K8CLQ, nothing much to report. Just shoving a little dirt here. K8CLQ, back to you.
All right, Kyle. Good signal. No problems at all from down in West Virginia. We'll catch you later, okay?
Yep.
All right, we'll clear with Kyle. Next up, Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning, Jeff. Jeff, you're just below the level that I can copy anything. I got your call okay, but you were like 60% below my noise threshold. If you're down running fractional power, if you could goose it up a little bit, we can get a little bit more. Over. I'm not hearing you at all, Jeff. You still there? All I got was how about that and nothing else. Yeah, if you're down attenuating your output, it might help to let it go up. I did get that you're there. I got the QRP, and it's good to hear you back on QRP. Over. All right, about 40% copy that time. A little better, I guess, but anyway, 7-3, Jeff. Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP from up in Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with him. We'll get to the remainder of the list, and Roger heard you in there 2 or 3 times. N1XY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. N1XY, Roger here, Nashville, New Hampshire. Sunny morning, 42 degrees. Going to be 47 today. Next couple of days, we're going to be in the 50s and maybe 60 on Thursday. Over.
Yeah, that's what's going on down here. It's gorgeous. Looking at the forecast for the week, I even went and washed the car. Usually I'm hesitant to do that if it's going to rain in a day or two. But we're having fantastic weather. Roger, over.
Yeah, QSL, we're enjoying it like crazy, and we'll say good morning to Beantown Ray. I think he's up next on the list. So have a good morning, Vic. Thanks for being there. N1XY, good morning.
All right, good morning, Roger. Roger's up in Nashville, New Hampshire. I'll clear with N1XY. And good morning, Ray, KC1MR, WA4THR.
Yes, it is a beautiful morning. Wall sunshine. Good morning, right back at you, Roger. And we're supposed to have that warm week you're talking about with weather getting close to 60. So my heat pumps are pumping. How you doing, Vic?
I just watched an analysis of heat pumps. Some of them are good down to minus, what did they say, minus 20 degrees. They still get heat from the atmosphere, something like that. They were demonstrating it at minus 15. Of course, the efficiency is not so good. Anything on that particular model, anything below, I think it was either 6 or 16 degrees, it's less efficient than other methods. But it's amazing what the heat pumps can do. And once you get up over 35, oh my gosh, they're like 400% efficient. Over.
Oh, wow, that's fantastic. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I've heard that you can use them to like around 27 Fahrenheit. And so we're going to be pumping away. We got some days in the 40s and nights in the 30s, so we're golden for a few days anyway. You're sounding easier, awesome self, and Roger, you take care. 7-3, see you, Vic, and enjoy the day. Appreciate your time.
Yeah, I think it's all, some of the models that are designed for colder climates. I can remember back when anything below 35, you weren't getting anything out of them. They switched into electric resistance heat by that point anyway, but they're much better now. Anyway, 7-3 Ray, KC1MR up in Beantown. I'll clear with Ray. Next up, we got AB4JY in Bedford, Virginia. Good morning, Glenn.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 58 degrees and bright sunny days. It's going to be a beautiful day. I wouldn't be surprised if it don't get to the mid-60s today. And I'm very much welcoming it right in here. I'm ready. Good signal, 58 to 59 here in Bedford, and sounding good. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Yeah, who'd have thought we'd had such a mild winter? That's amazing. When it snowed in early November, I thought, this is going to be one of those heavy-duty winters, but not at all. A couple of times we've been down in either to 0 or single digits, but not much. And snow is all but absent. 7-3, Glenn. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, 7-3.
All right, AB4JY in Virginia, clear with Glenn. Next up, W2EMF in Ohio. Good morning, Al.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THI, this is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915 here in New Waterford, Ohio. And my heat pump is working today. It's nice and warm outside. I do have a position on the thermostat that's labeled emergency, which basically turns the house into an electrically heated house. And that works all the time. Whenever you switch it to emergency, you get plenty of heat in the house. Of course, you get plenty of heat in your electric bill, too. But that's life, I guess. And that's about all we have to contribute to the net. I heard the little discussion that was going on before you took over the net. I want to say good morning to WA3GIN. Let's see who else did I hear there. NJ2US. K3PG. And I think that was all the stations that I heard in that little discussion that was going on there. So I'll just say happy Valentine's Day to the whole gang. And I'll say 7-3 to you, Nick. And I'm going to pull the plug and go upstairs and get my coffee, which is sitting in the microwave oven. Thank goodness the microwave oven. WA4THRW2US is pulling the plug, saying goodbye to all. Out.
Yeah, I've already been scoping out my lunch for today. The microwave and the toaster oven are two of my favorite devices because I cook leftovers just about the best thing I can cook. So I always look for them. Don't have any today. I had mine last night when I had a late meeting and missed the dinner that everybody else had. I was left with leftovers, but I like leftovers, so that's good. Anyway, how good to hear you. W2EMF in New Waterford, very much eastern Ohio. I'll clear with Al. Next up, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown. Good morning, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody on the net. Vic, I have a question. Where exactly is Bear Gap?
Roughly halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre. It's 25 miles southwest of the 80-81 intersection. If that gives you an idea, roughly the center of the eastern half of the state. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, you're over there somewhere around Elisburg or something.
Oh, very close to Elisburg. Yeah, that's like 5 miles. That's what our phone exchange says we are. Like our post office says we're in Paxinas. The utility company says we're in Overlook, which is a little village several miles away. That's you got it, right near Knoebels, if you know that.
Oh yeah. I used to drive truck out through there, so the Paxinois. I've heard people say that. Okay, that answers my question. Yeah, I used to talk to an old guy out there who worked for that trailer company. He used to jockey trailers back and forth, and I can't remember his call anymore. Hank was, I think, is his first name. So, okay. Hey, I won't hold it. 50 degrees here, warming up. Looks like it's going to be a nice day, so I think I'm going to go outside. I just took my tractor up to the shop to get it serviced for the year, so get the oil change and all that kind of good stuff on it. So I'm getting ready for mowing grass already. So anyhow, nice talking with you this morning. You have a great signal here into Thompsontown. Back to you, Vic. WB3IQJ.
Yeah, that's one of my spring jobs is to get all the tractors oil changed and serviced, but I usually wait till like April or May. Where it's more comfortable outside and there's no chance of snow. And anyway, that's the thing. Anyway, Don, good to hear you. WB3IQJ, 41 miles away in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Don. Last one up, KB3SHV in Bellefonte. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Vic. I don't know if you can hear me or not. The band's deteriorating. Just wanted to do a quick check-in and say hello to everyone, and looking forward to this sunny day and getting outside. Thank you very much, and 73.
Yeah, no problems at all. Good copy. KB3SHV, 65 miles away. The signal's dropped off, but no problem hearing you there, Leroy. And yeah, it's I've used up most all of my outside things that I need to do, and I got a little extra electronic project that I've been working on here. Did one yesterday successfully. Got it installed at the museum. It's working, and now I've got one for myself that I'm it's just going to be an experimental thing. Anyway, Leroy, good to hear you. See you later.
73.
All right, that's that list. I'll clear it and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll do another general call-up list. Anybody anywhere will be welcome, but let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Foxtrot Sierra.
GHK QRP.
All right, let me get these sorted. One that had Sierra in the call, who was that?
Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, Vic.
Fox Sierra Yankee, all right. And there was one that was QRP, who was that?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo QRP Portable.
Oh, double Golf Hotel Kilo QRP Portable. And who was the other station?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra. All right, I got bits and pieces of each of you. Now, have I missed anybody?
November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, Uniform Mike Juliet. I think there's still one more there.
KD3 LPL.
KD3, is that Lima Papa Lima?
That's correct.
Lima Papa Lima. All right, got you on the list. All right, let's run with that. And first up, getting a double hit, QRP and portable. Good morning, Andy, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, KC3GHK, and we're out in the park. It's just too nice a day. It's a little bit windy, but as long as I have my hood up and stand against the wind, it's not bad. I'm using the tailgate of the truck as my table. And then I have my, it's a half wave. It's not very high off the ground here at the truck, though, but I do have it about 25 feet in a tree about 70 feet away. I got a little arborist throw thing with the really slick rope that they use, and boy, that is easy to throw up into the tree. Back to you, Vic.
Hey, that's pretty good. What is that? An in-fed half wave that you're running?
It is. It's an end-fed half wave with the 49-to-1 ballon and a little bit of winding. The winding is on a 1.5-inch form. I don't know, maybe 5. It's only 5 or 6 feet off the feed spot here, but it seems to do good. I tried it out yesterday for the first time.
Yeah, you got a good signal, no problem. Yeah, that's my experience. The little one I use portable, it winds up on a little handle on your hand, and the whole thing fits in an envelope. But I haven't been any place yet where I couldn't find something to tie off to. Once I had to tie on a little bit extra rope on the end, but I had it in my kit in order to reach it was a fence post. And it doesn't, you can be close to the ground, they still work pretty good. Anyway, good signal, Andy. Have fun out there in the sunshine, over.
Roger. Thanks for picking me up, Vic. I am running 10 watts today, so I'm cheating a little bit, but thanks for everything you do. KC3GHK, clear.
Well, that's QRP in sideband, so that's good. KC3GHK down around Lancaster running QRP portable from the park. We'll clear with them. Next one up, W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Vic, to you. It's 44 degrees here and sunshine in the city of Portsmouth, W1FSY, and what was I going to tell you? Anyway, that's it. I guess that's it. Oh, I'm on the Ten-Tech Eagle this morning, the Ten-Tech Eagle.
Oh, very good. It's good. Nice, punchy audio. Good DX contacting audio there, Roger. And exactly the same weather here. Just amazingly nice. I think we're supposed to get rain on the weekends, and it's going to get down in the teens again. That's the weekend weather. Every 7 days it has to repeat. But right now, it's great. Anything else this morning, Roger?
No, you got an S9 Plus, and you got a ton of people waiting, so back to net.
Yep, you're running about a solid S8 there. All right, I'll clear with W1FSY. And I believe I need to point this way to go get Mike. Good morning, N2MS, WA4THR. Well, sometimes maybe not. And November 2, Mike Sierra. Mike, you there?
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Morning there, Vic. It is a beautiful day and the weather's warm. Hopefully I don't get any phone calls. Running 10 watts with the Zygu G90, so I could say that I am officially QRP. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I'll actually personally count anything under 20 watts as QRP, but I think officially 10 watts sideband, 5 watts CW is where they draw the line. So, but that's good. It's doing a fine job with the little Zygu. Mike, anything we can do for you today?
Nothing much here. Once it gets a little warmer, I'll try logging in from the beach here. We take a walk every afternoon, and for the last couple of days, we are going to the bay side of Sandy Hook because the seals are traveling through. And at low tide, you could see about 50 to 60 seals that's on top of the rocks there. But that's it here. We do chores in the morning and a walk in the afternoon. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
That sounds like fun, Mike. And my experience running QRP portable, as well as listening to other stations, is that you get near the salt water and operate, you get like 1 or 2 S units, more signal. It's amazing, all that conductive salt water, I guess. Anyway, good luck with that. We'll look forward to hearing you that way, Mike. We'll clear with N2MS over in Leonardo, New Jersey. Next up, all the way up in Kitchener, is Terry, VE3NEJ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on your list. We have 40 degrees up here this morning. Looks like it's headed for about 45. Good day for barbecue again, I guess. And you were talking about hearing somebody. I just wonder if you've heard 84VA, Duffy. I haven't heard him for a while. Have you?
I have not. Let me just look and see when the last time I heard him was back in November. So yeah, it's been 2-3 months there. Over.
Yeah, I don't know why. It just popped into my head, and I'm thinking, hey, I haven't heard him for a while. Hope he's all right. I know he's battling cancer, and then he got Bell's palsy. I remember my mom having that. That's not fun. Kind of makes a mess of your face when you're trying to talk. But he was doing okay. Yeah, I hope he's all right. Anyway, I just got to go and get some parts for my antenna project here, but I think first on the list is I got to make some burnt offerings for breakfast. What do you think?
Well, I'm already thinking lunch. Breakfast was hours ago for me, and I'm already planning what I'm going to have to eat in about 40 minutes. Anyway, yeah, Bell's palsy is a real irritant. I gather they can do something if you get serviced quick enough. I know I picked it up when I was acting as a tech rep at a convention, and I didn't know what was going on. And by the time I got to an emergency room, it was like 12 hours later, and then I waited for 6 hours, even though if you come in with those symptoms, they think you might have had a stroke, and they put you ahead of the people with heart attacks. Still took 6 hours. So, dealing with that went on for quite a while after before you relearned to use some stuff. Anyway, Terry, I'll keep an ear open for Duffy. I hope he gets back in here. Over.
Yeah, well, you get used to hearing the guys, the regulars, and then all of a sudden they disappear. I'm just hoping maybe he hasn't gone SK on us. But anyway, we're losing them. Well, you seem to notice more because you're getting up into that age bracket where that sort of thing happens. Anyway, Vic, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, and I will chat with you probably tomorrow. 73VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I feel like some sort of joke that I actually look at the obituaries every day. That was a standing joke for old people back in the day, and I'm one of them now. Gee whiz, people I know are showing up there. 7-3, Terry, VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with you. Next up, November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet in Massachusetts. Good morning, John.
Hi, good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, 1624 on the roster. Looks like a pretty nice day out there right now. Looking about 46 degrees. So I'm just doing some work in the shack, and then probably gonna might head outside this afternoon if it's still nice out before the kids get home. We'll see how things go. We've got a few things I gotta do out there at some point, but really hope we're gonna have time today. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. Band doesn't seem great, but doesn't seem horrible either. I know the QRP station and the station on the Zygu I was able to hear no problem. And yeah, pretty soon we have decent weather, and I'll have to grab my QRP set up and my Zygu out and give them a try. Put them in the closet for the winter since I don't really get out and about too much in the winter, but the weather keeps up like it's been. I might just break them out, put them on the air here, make sure everything's still good, and start thinking about getting out and doing some parks. We'll see. But anyway, that's about all I have. Hope everybody's doing well and staying healthy. There's a lot of stuff going around. At least around here anyway. N1UMJ.
Yeah, a lot of people have been ill for various things, but boy, now that we're getting outside more, maybe that'll subside. But a nice copy from you today, John, and that's tempting to go out and set up QRP portable somewhere. But I think in terms of work, I still need to cruise the woods on the logging trails and locate all the downed trees that are blocking the trail and get those taken care of. I've got picked up a bunch that have fallen out into the fields or across fence lines or whatever. More to do, more wood for somebody. N1UMJ, we'll clear with John up in Taunton, Massachusetts. Last one up is in North Beach, Maryland, KD3LPL. Good morning, Dennis. Might need to change antennas. KD3LPL, Dennis, you there? WA4THR.
KD3LPL, thank you there, Vic. We appreciate you getting back to us. We enjoyed talking with you yesterday. It had been a long time. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you back in here. Today. Yeah, I think down in that direction, these antennas sometimes are more directive on transmit than they are on receive. And but today I can't even hear you on the other one. I hear you fine on this one. I get that note from Nate every day, every Monday when I change net controls. Get on the other antenna. So it all depends. Anyway, Dennis, everything going okay for you today?
Just Roger. Yes, it's going great this morning. Hey, I talked with Robert up in Pennsylvania there, W3EOP, Echo Oscar Papa. Is he still on the air?
Echo Oscar Papa, Elephants on Parade. I don't think so. I think he may have passed away. That sounds familiar. Let me do a real quick check if I can make locate my mouse pointer here. That thing gets lost between the monitors or something. He's still showing on the list, but I haven't heard him in a long time. Let's see. Last talked to him back in 2016. I think he may have passed away.
Yeah, we'd be sorry to hear that. He was a good old boy. We appreciate it. Well, thank you very much anyway, and it's good talking with you this morning. I'll let you go, catch you with your other stuff there. KD3LPL, we'll be clear with WA4THR. Have a good day.
All right, very good. Yeah, I think, as I recall, there's a silent key list of ECARS members that we become aware of on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. I don't have time to go searching it right now, but you might want to check that. If we hear somebody that's a member that is passed, we'll always try to get it up there, sometimes with links to obituaries and stuff. But yeah, I hadn't heard Bob in forever, and I think that's the case. I think I remember hearing that, but I could be wrong. Hope I am. Anyway, good to hear you, Dennis. KD3LPL, North Beach, Maryland. I'll clear with him. We'll do another call-up looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
KD3USA.
All right, Zulu Golf November, Uniform Sierra Alpha. Was there another one?
KD3USA.
Yeah, I got you in there, USA. All right, was there another one? All right, let me get these two then. Good morning, Jerry, and to ZGN, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and to ZGN. Well, we're not doing too bad. We started off at 35 for the low last night, and we're at 41 right now, still climbing. And and bright blue sky, a lot of sunshine. So it's like spring up here again. Over.
Boy, it's that way here, too. We were down to 32 last night, but 45, bright sun, deep blue skies. I do not see a cloud in the sky. There's a very slight haze on the horizon to the north, but beautiful weather. It almost looks kind of odd with all the brown sticks and brown grass out there, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's almost getting nice enough I can go out and take all the limbs that came down, all the big limbs that came down out of a couple trees and cut them up with chainsaw. So hopefully once the mud turns to hard ground again, I'll be able to do that.
Yeah, good. I was just at at one of the little farm stores down the road getting, I don't know how many I gave them. I think 3 to be sharpened and bought 3 more. I've been running through blades pretty quick trying to keep up with stuff around here. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day, N2ZGN.
All right, N2ZGN, Peru, New York, clear with him. Next up, KB3 USA. Jack, I haven't talked to you in about 18 months. What's going on?
I usually don't get up this early in the morning, Vic. I guess it's old age. I usually stay up late at night, not like these farmers who get up with the chickens. So by the time I get up, when I turn the radio on, usually the propagation is pretty bad. So I catch them later in the day. But other than that, staying healthy, watching my weight and stuff, getting old though. Other than that, though, enjoying the weather up here. Mild winter, we're about 40 inches behind on snowfall, not complaining. So the sun's shining, birds singing, getting ready to go outside. I got a bunch of birds here to fill up. The hawks are waiting. They love those sparrows. That's Mother Nature for you. So ECARS number 30217, and I'll try to start getting up early when maybe the sun will wake me up. I'll leave the shades open, and I'll check with you first thing when I get up in the morning. So hope everything's going well down there in the Poconos, or I think that's where you're at. And I haven't been down that way in many years. My daughter's not going to school in New York anymore, but I hope to get down that way this summer. So take care, and I hope you're picking me up all pretty good. I'm trying to get my computer to work. I got a brand new computer. I run Ham Radio Deluxe, and I got to get that thing set up. The logbook is out of whack, and trying to find all the backups for it, and I can't. So I'll get you started and restore everything. So I'll send it back to you, Vic, WA4THR, KB3 USA, and Erie, PA.
All right, very good, Jack. KB3 USA up in the upper left-hand corner of the state in Erie, 30217 on the list. It's good to hear you back on. You know, it's funny, this sleep schedules. Back in the day, my wife and I went to bed and got up about the same time. She always wanted to go to bed a little earlier because she had to get up, make breakfast for the kids to get on the school bus, which picked them up at 7 in the morning. But as time has moved on, we've drifted in time zones. She is living somewhere out California or a bit west. She stays up late until the wee hours of the morning and sleeps in. I go to bed early and get up between 4 and 5 in the morning. So I'm living somewhere around Iceland, I think, in time zone, and she's somewhere just outside of California. It's funny how that works. Anyway, Jack, glad that you made it in this morning, and won't be long before we have that sunshine in the early morning. Anything else?
No, that's it. Well, happy Valentine's Day. Other than that, hope you wake up every morning. I'm thankful for that. And as long as I wake up, I'm happy. And one thing I tell everybody now is your health is your wealth. Everybody's always counting every penny they got. And me, I'm just glad I'm healthy. So take care, stay healthy, and I'll let you go and pick up some other people. So I hope you enjoy the rest of the day and wake up tomorrow. So KB3USA back to WA4THR. Have a nice day, Vic.
All right, Jack. Good to hear you. Jack takes care of the ECARS 7255 Facebook page, by the way, guys. And good to hear you in here after 18 months. KB3USA, Jack in Erie, PA. I'll clear with him. Let's get another list. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Bravo, Bravo, Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. WA3 Hotel Golf Delta.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar.
Nicely organized there. You guys must be able to hear each other. That's great. All right. Bravo, Bravo, Lima, Echo Zulu Yankee, Hotel Golf Delta, and Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. We'll take them in that order. W8BBL. Bill, good morning. I haven't talked to you in about, gee whiz, 2.5 years. How are you? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I heard of Bravo, Bravo, Lima and made an assumption. Was there a Bravo, Bravo, Lima?
Yes, there was. It was Kilo 8, Bravo, Bravo, Lima. It's Steve, and I'm in West Virginia. Just stopped in to say hi. It's number 8511. I'll send it on back to the net.
All right, very good. Well, see, that's another BBL. I used to talk to a W8 BBL. Now I've got a K8 BBL. Steve, nice to hear you from West Virginia. 8511 on the list. That shows up as Brewston Mills. Tell me if that's right, and tell me what you're running. Over.
Yeah, that is right. It actually carries Brewston Mills, but if you're familiar with this area of West Virginia, the BBL stands for Big Bear Lake. It's a camp lands where people come up during the summer, and a few of us dummies stay up here in the mountain 365. So anyway, I'm up here in the mountain about 3,000 feet up, running an older ICOM 746 and a homebrew off-center fed dipole in my trees, and it seems to work pretty well. I'll send it on back to the net.
All right, Big Bear Lake. I'm going to make a note of that. I like that better anyway. 3,000 feet is way up there. I remember West Virginia is pretty well known for mountains, and I think you said an IC 706 there. It's doing great, and nice to meet you, Steve. First time we've talked. Anything we can do for you today?
Negative. I'm good. It's just sitting here listening. And by the way, it's a 746, not a 706.
All right, 746. I was behind trying to keep my notes going at the same time, and I mistyped Big Bear Lake, and I had to correct that, and then I was behind you. But we got you in now on IC 746. And what was the antenna? An off-center fed? Over.
I have an off-center fed dipole. And I did it a little bit different. Most people split them at 64% and 36%. I split mine at 78-22 on the advice of a friend, and it seems to work quite well. I put a 4-to-1 Valon on it, which is also homemade, and a 1-to-1 choke. And that's it. It's only about 25 feet off the ground. But like I say, the house is almost 3,000 feet, so I guess it helps.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, there's some rationale to that. When I did mine, I think they're like 66-33 or something like that. But I adjusted slightly on after reading some notes about where to pick it up to get the antenna matched the best. And there's some, it's some science to that. The impedance is continually changing, but it changes band to band too. So that's good. Well, it's working well, and nice to meet you, Steve. Hopefully we'll hear you in here again soon. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Everybody have a good day, and hopefully we all wake up vertical tomorrow.
All right. We'll look forward to it. K8 to BBL, Big Bear Lake, West Virginia. I'll clear with Steve. Next up, K4EZY and Apex, North Carolina. How high are you there, Rocky? Good morning.
Not high enough, that's for sure. I think I'm on this little ridge line here, and we're probably, I think last time I checked the U.S. geographic map, it was about 850 or something like that. But anyway, we're all right. We're 61 degrees right now, and we're going up to about 69. And tomorrow we're going to be 76, so it's time to break the sunscreen down now.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like it. Yeah, well, you're about the same as I am. I look right across the valley at the little airport, and they say they're at 832. So that's what I say I must be. I don't know. Depending on your GPS, sometimes they have me below sea level. So they're reading my mental elevation, I suppose. Anyway, Rocky, nice copy from Apex, North Carolina today. Anything else?
No, that's about it, Vic. I appreciate letting me check in here. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
I'm doing the best I can, and it's working out pretty good, Rocky. Good to hear you. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next one up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel Golf Delta. I think that might be a new one for me. Good morning, sir.
Okay, good morning. The name here is Carl, Charlie Alpha Romeo Lima. QTH is Wellsboro, Pennsylvania, which is up in the north central part of Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30861, and we're running an ICOM 7300 and a AL 811. Not much going on here. Yeah, had a beautiful signal up here this morning. WA3HGD.
Very good, Carl. Big signal from Wellsboro, especially since we're only 77 miles apart. WA3HGD, Wellsboro, PA 30861. The 7300 and the A811 are doing great. And isn't there, gosh, it's been so long since I've been up to Wellsboro. I really need to get out more. This pandemic really locked us in a lot. But I think there's a neat little airport there that flies classic planes, has a museum and a car museum right nearby. Isn't that near Wellsboro? Over?
I don't know about the museum. We do have a Grand Canyon Airport, which is right that's our calling card is Pennsylvania Grand Canyon. But there's a museum down in Coudersport, which is about 40 miles away. So we got a lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, what I'm thinking of is Eaglesmere. I went and checked my notes. Eaglesmere Air Museum, and if you've never been there, it's really worth going to. It's it's a little trip for me, but it's not horrible. What, an hour and a half maybe or something like that. But that's a really neat. It's both got a car museum on the site and an air museum, and they do classic aircraft fly-in days and have a cars and airplanes, autos and airplanes day and stuff like that. But Wellsboro, yeah, up near the PA Grand Canyon, that makes more sense to you. I'm getting myself oriented there, Carl. Over.
It's about 40 degrees here this morning, and not much else going on. We do have the Piper. I don't know if you're familiar with the Piper Cub Museum in Williamsport, which is about 40 miles from here. So a lot of things to see if you got the time to go look.
Yeah, we a lot of these places, some of them we've seen on our own, but we're a member of the North Central Mustang Club, and for years they were just really good about finding little spots to cruise to, and we'd go in a cluster of anywhere from 5 to 35 cars and go tour various private museums and public museums and scenic sites and racetracks and all that stuff. The pandemic has slowed them down a lot. They're getting to do maybe one thing a year these days, but that's when I was up around Wellsboro, I think. Anyway, Carl, good to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. 7-3.
73.
All right, clear with WA3HGD. Last one up on this list is in LaRue, Ohio. Good morning, Jeff. N8HKO, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic and everybody. I'm just sitting here trying to reprogram one of these Chinese radios. Hi. It's got an attitude every dump stuff back into it. Other than that, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good week. Mama took the week off, and we're repainting the whole inside of the house and spring cleaning, so it's going to be pretty busy this week. With that, back to the net, and it ain't
It's interesting. We're only halfway through a winter officially, and people are already doing spring cleaning and spring maintenance on the tractors and all that stuff. So that's very good. Anyway, you're sounding bodacious here. Nice big signal from LaRue this morning, Jeff. Anything else today? Over.
Nope, no traffic. Everybody have a good week. And 8HKO.
All right, N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. I'll clear with Jeff. We'll do another call-up. Still got 13 minutes in my shift. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and everybody is welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Sierra, Delta,
K1, T with honey.
K2ZVL.
All right, Sierra Delta Lima, T with honey, ZVL. Was there another one?
W3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel.
All right, W3 something, sounded like maybe Lima, but a Whiskey Hotel at the back, and I'll sort that out in a minute. All right, let me make sure I'm pointed up into Michigan. KC8SCL, Rob, good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR from Kilo Charlie to Sierra Delta Lima. You put a smile on your face when you point the antenna toward Michigan. Good to hear you there, Mr. Vic. I'm doing fine. 8453 in Lifetime. Tomorrow, my buddy and I are going over to Carroll to Whiskey to Yankee Pictures House to pick up the kindling, and I cannot wait. Over.
Well, I'm sure you'll enjoy getting into a slightly more modern radio. Certainly more modern. But, gee, your HW100 is still cooking along very nicely there, Rob. Over.
Thank you very much about that. But, yeah, the old girl does pretty good. Like I said, I got him through a license by a team. He really took care of this rail. He did good. By the way, Dick, you're about 5'6", 5'7", good copy. Other than that, I'm having a good day. Yeah, I had a therapist just leave the house, so in-home therapy is going to be working out for me. So for that. Oh, by the way, Dumper, did you get my card? I sent you one in the mail. Did you get it yet? Over.
I don't recall offhand, and that's across the room, my little place where I keep the cards. But if I haven't, I'm sure I will. How long ago did you send it? Over.
Oh, it was a few days ago. There, the wife put it in the mail for you. So, yeah, like I said, just like you know, we got it mailed. I was in the hospital, so hopefully she got it mailed out for you. Over.
All right, it might be early yet for that, or it might show up today. I don't recall getting any cards in the last few days. So, but I'll look forward to it, Rob. Thanks for that. Anything else?
No problem. Well, you're welcome to. Thanks for sending me one yourself. So I'll say so, please. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down below. By the way, Lima Delta Bravo with his repaired linear was really good. Heard him yesterday. He had a real good signal his repairs his linear. So, yeah, we know about the magic smoke of the Hot 10100 and that smoke a couple years ago, but not today. Aye. 736, God bless you again. And the hand is back to your truly. 73.
All right, KA73, Rob. Rob's up in Bay City, Michigan, KC8SDL. Clear with him. Now we'll go get Middleborough, Mass, K1TWH. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, the receive audio on the Wi-Fi link was just breaking up. That was pretty strange, but it straightened itself back out. Never know what that is. I don't know if it's adjacent channel. We have so many neighbors, and the Wi-Fi seems to be sensitive to other uses of the channel. For some reason, I never have the problem with my D-Star access point or with listening to the receiver on the internet, or one of I've got an SDR play that I can listen to any place, and I don't know. I'm still working on it. And then if I turn my wife's computer off, all the other computers in the house can be all running, but if her computer is off, generally I don't hear any problem. If it wasn't for the mysteries, what would keep me going, right? But good morning to you. Good morning to the net. I did check in by relay with Bob this morning, N4HCI. I hear him every morning, Vic, and every morning Bob can't hear me. It's been since 2017, since I was able to check in with them on a regular basis. So as far as I'm concerned, cycle 25 is still not as good as cycle 24. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Well, it's early yet. We're still building. Yeah, but I think, a lot of folks, the propagation isn't always reciprocal, especially certain times of the day. And in my experience, the closer you are to the geographic or to the magnetic pole, the more unreciprocal it gets sometimes, because the ionosphere is not at the same distance from the surface of the Earth, and the way the signals bend and refract, it can make quite a difference. I've seen substantial differences sometimes, several S units one way versus the other. So that may be part of it, and also he may have some local noise down there that masks signals. I know some guys I listen to, they live with S9 noise level, so anybody that's not over that, they don't hear them. So I don't know, but glad you were able to get relayed in at least, Tom. And yeah, you're talking about packet drops. Just as a for instance, I was on vacation and operating portable, but I also had it set up to run my home station remote. And I was doing that one day, but I just couldn't. It wouldn't work. I mean, I was getting packet drops, packet repeats. It was just unusable for communications. And I was checking with my brother who was with us, and he was having no trouble at all on the internet. But my packet health was very poor. I got to looking, and it had been asking me to update my antivirus software. I did, and all of a sudden I had 100% pure packets. I think that software, that antivirus, was giving me a self-denial of service until I updated or something. Over.
Yeah, I was angry with you. Very good, Vic. Yeah, the internet's good as long as it's good. And it's great when it's great, but when it doesn't work, we all notice. But yeah, very good. And I totally agree with your analysis. Many years ago, good 50 years ago, when I moved from South Jersey, I noticed the difference in the propagation in New Hampshire. It was just remarkable. The stations and where I would find them, like the BBC or the Australian broadcasting, they were there, but they were on different radio frequencies than what I usually use down in New Jersey. And yes, the closer you get to the poles, the more squirrely it gets. And right now, I think the magnetic field is hopping around a little bit, and so some of the numbers look good, and the propagation is spotty, and occasionally we get a day where it's just terrific. I've had some really nice contacts on 10 meters, but only a couple of them, and that used to be a daily thing in maybe not cycle 24, but cycle 23, cycle 22. It was just get up, turn on 10 meters, and find out where in the world you were going to talk to people. Have a great net. Thanks for running it, Vic. Glad you can hear me. WA4THR from Southeast Massachusetts near the Cape of Cod, K1TWH.
All right, Tom. Good to hear you this morning. K1TWH up in Massachusetts, out clear with Tom. Waiting patiently either in New Jersey or up in New York. I'm thinking New Jersey. K2ZVL. Van, good morning. WA4THR.
WA4THR, K2ZVL. Yep, still in New Jersey. Beautiful day here. About 48 degrees right now, heading up to 55. Sun's shining out there, so you couldn't ask for anything better. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, it's great here. Already 46. Even that little bit of haze to the north seems to have dissipated. Very nice weather out there. Just remarkable for the middle of February. It's a Valentine's Day present, I guess, Van. Anything else today?
No, that'll do it, Vic. Good to hear you. Sounding good. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, Van. Van's in Oradell, New Jersey. K2ZVL, clear with him. Next one up, Whiskey 3 something Whiskey Hotel, I think it was. Good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W3 Kilo Whiskey Hotel. So Kilo 1 Holly. Good morning. Just here at Steel City Amateur Radio Club, about 6 miles southwest of downtown Pittsburgh. And Hello, Alpha Radio Lima. And had one of our fellow lodge members report that our ICOM 7610 here wasn't working properly. And that's what I'm using here right now and checking it out to see what's going on. So back to you, Vic. WA4THR, W3KWH. All
right, W3, that's Kilo Whiskey Hotel, and what's the name there, over?
Correct on the call. QSL on the call. And the name is Carl. Kilo Alpha Radio Lima. Carl.
All right, very good, Carl. Nice to meet you. And let's see, that shows up as the Steel City Amateur Radio Club station. Is that right? Over?
Yep, QSL. You got it right.
Oh, very good, Carl. And what equipment are you running there?
Okay, we're running the ICOM 7610, which one of our lodge members reported wasn't working properly. So I'm checking it out here. So I'm on the ICOM IC 7610.
All right, it's probably propagation. QSB has it drop down every now and then, and it almost sounds like it's dropping occasionally on voice peaks, like it's got an SWR fallback thing going on. But good to meet you, Carl. I think this is the first time we've talked, and nice to hook up with you. What can we do for you today? Over.
Well, you answered my question. I'm not getting any ALC reading on this radio. No ALC reading. So that's what they reported, and I see no ALC action on the meter here. So that's probably why I'm dropping out.
All right. Well, that might be indeed an issue to track down. Most of the time I copy you fine, but every now and then it seems to dip a little bit, and it may be because, you're moving slightly forward or back from the mic, and without any ALC, it's not evening it out, I suppose. Anyway, hopefully you'll get it sorted out, and nice to meet you, Carl. Look forward to doing it again. Over.
Okay, Vic. Hey, thanks for the help there, and say hi to everybody on frequency here today. So have a happy Valentine's Day from W3KWH Pittsburgh.
All right, very good. W3KWH Carnegie near Pittsburgh, PA, the Steel City Amateur Radio Club. That's pretty good. We'll clear with Carl, and I'm down to 2 minutes. I'll see if there's one or two left, and then we'll get the next net control going. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 3, Quebec Golf, Quebec Portable.
All right, I got the KA3QGQ Portable, and there was another one?
WA3JKD.
Kilo Bravo Yankee. All right, I got WA3JKD and one ending in Bravo Yankee. Let me get these three, even that's going to run me up a little bit, but KA3GQGQ. Get my tongue straightened out here. Hello, Bill. How are you?
Oh, very good. I'm just checking to see that the rig's working. I'm running an FT857D off a battery through an end bed up in my tree. Over.
All right, very good. And you're at home in Danville then?
Negative. I'm portable. I'm in Prattsburg, New York. Prattsburg, New York. Over.
All right. Well, it's working very well. No problem at all. Is that up near the Finger Lakes? I think I talked to you there a year ago. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're about maybe 15 minutes from Cuca Lake. Over.
All right, very good. That's your summer cabin. See, people are already treating this like spring. You're already into summer mode. Over.
Oh, roger that. It's the state of mind. Over.
There you go. Well, it's working well. Good contact. Nice signal off the 857 running batteries. Over.
Well, thank you very much. 73s.
I think somebody's testing. All right, K3G QGQ. I can't seem to get that right. Get dyslexia on his call. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, Juliet Kilo Delta Station. Come on in.
Yes. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet Kilo Delta. Name is Dave. QTH is Philadelphia. Just figured I'd give you guys a shout. Good morning. Check in ECARS. And report here, other than it's bright and sunny, which is a welcome relief from some other kinds of weather. And we're in somewhat of a spring mode, but still I'm waiting for the rest of winter. Go ahead.
Well, nice to meet you, Dave. WA3JKD, Philadelphia. Yeah, I'm still thinking, trying to do winter activities, even though we're just halfway through winter here, and everybody's starting to think spring and summer because the weather's so nice. What are you running there, Dave?
I'm running an old Kenwood 830S. that I acquired a couple of years ago and have been fixing up step by step. It seems to be working, and interestingly, my antenna is just an end-fed 52 or 3-foot wire that right now is no more than about 6 feet off the ground, 7 feet at the highest point. So it's kind of funny. I worked Italy sideband last night, late at night, around 1 in the morning, with said antenna, and I guess the solar cycle is beginning to tip our way. By the way, my ECARS number is 3855. 3855. Go ahead.
All right, very good. 3855, made a note of that, and the 830 sounds great. And yeah, it's amazing what you can work with limited antennas or rigs or whatever. All right, Dave, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. That's WA3JKD 3855 in Philadelphia. Last one up, ending in Bravo Yankee. Who was that?
WA4THR, November 8th, for Bravo Yankee. What?
Something happened. November 8th, something Bravo Yankee, and as you said that, is that Kilo Bravo Yankee, over? Well, whoever that was, it was cutting in and out. I got the November 8th, I got the Bravo Yankee, still don't have the other letter. Want to try one more time? I think something's happening with the rig. Maybe the next net control, he'll have it sorted out by the time the next net control is up and running. And I think he's ready. So, Dave, I appreciate you waiting. WA3GIN, good morning. WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, good morning to you. Beautiful signal coming into the northern neck this morning. No problem. I always got stuff to do.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm running a chat over, but a new check-in and a station with a rig trouble held me back just a tad. Anyway, have a good one. That's not too bad a band today. 7-3, everybody. WA3GAN will be running it now. WA4THR is clear.
All righty, Vic. Have a great day and a great week. We'll catch you later. It is 11:03 in the morning here on the 14th of February. It's Valentine's Day, and if you were supposed to get something for somebody special, then you better get your acting together, and there's still time. Let's see here. We've got 48 degrees Fahrenheit in the northern neck. Sunny, bright, severe, clear day. Winds are calm. And I don't know what the expectation is for the rest of the day. I imagine it's going to be in the 50s. Yeah, in the 60s. So how about that? And I don't have my counter turned on, but let's see if we can find out. Somewhere around here, I can figure out what here we go. 34 days, 6 hours, 21 minutes, and 11 seconds until spring. All right, let's see if we have anybody on the frequency with a schedule this morning. Nothing heard. How about QRP stations? Any QRP? Nothing heard there. How about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, WS2Q Mobile. A very light copy today. Over.
Roger, you're about 557. This is WS2Q Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 45 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
All right, very good. Well, I know you're mobile. You're in the noise, but and I can pull you through. So the band conditions are just not that good today. Not as good as they were the last time. So drive safe and have a good day at work.
Roger, WS2Q standing by.
All right, good enough. We'll take 6 stations for ECARS.
November 3 Ocean.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, the 4 Horsemen, N300, K3DPT, KD2OEM, and W2EMF. Hey, Bob, what's going on?
I don't know, Dave. Good morning to you. Is it still morning? Yeah, it's still morning. N300, name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. And you're just the guy I want to talk to. I just put a high microphone on here. How am I sounding? Yes or no?
Black or white? Oh, it sounds fine. It sounds like you're on FT900 today.
Oh, no, I'm on the little 891 here, and I didn't adjust no equalization on here, nothing, and just plugged it in. So I went from my hand mic to this mic here. Is it sounding the way I want it to sound?
Well, I'd love to have a comparison between the hand mic. Is that laying around anywhere?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Wait a minute here. Yeah, I'm going to tie up too much of your time. Really, I am. So, am I getting close then, huh?
Oh, I think it's pretty close. We'll just check back in, in the next list or something with the hand mic, and I'll be able to give you a reference.
Yeah, I might have moved some equalization from that hand mic down to this here. I know I did. Yeah. So, am I too bassy, or too much highs, lows, or am I where I should be or close?
No, I think you're fine. I was listening to you on 2.4, so I opened it up. It didn't sound heavy at all. I think it's fine.
Okay, I'll leave it here then until I experiment some more. Okay, nothing new here. Got sunshine. It's supposed to reach around 50 degrees today, so that's a good thing, Dave. Tomorrow, warmer yet. That's good. That's what we're looking for. Hey, later on, pal. Thank you. N300.
Yeah, okay. It's definitely getting most of your voice through there, no problem. And it's definitely not over on the heavy side at all. So, very good. One of the better Heil microphones that I've heard, because usually I don't have too much good to say about those, but you seem to have yours tuned in pretty close. All right, we'll catch you later. Let's go up to Annapolis, Maryland, and see what's happening. K3DPT, Mr. Tim.
Hi, Dave. K3DPT. I thought his audio looked real good on my scope. He filled up the whole box. He wasn't too heavy on one end or the other, for what it's worth. There was somebody in here a little while ago with the problem with the 7610 not getting any ALC reading. I wonder if he's still on.
Didn't hear anything.
No, I didn't either. If he comes back, they tell you to put the mic gain at 50%, which seems like a lot, but it's what they recommend, and I get full scale ALC with it. And I'm using a Heil mic, Dave. I'm sorry, I'm just not going to hold that little tiny mic in my hand.
I don't blame you. Well, and yours sounds fine as well.
Well, gee, thank you, Dave. It made a lot. It means a lot to have you say that. Nothing to report. It's a beautiful day in Annapolis. 204 on the roster. The expedition on Bouvet Island went QRT at 0300 Zulu today. They really had some problems, and everybody's ragging on them. But I think the conditions they ran into were just amazing, and I'm hoping they all get back on the boat and get out of there with their skins. K3DPT.
They're having rough weather?
Oh, they had storm after storm with 60 knots of wind, and they're in a tent. The tent came down on them once. They put it back up and reinforced it, and the generator kept having problems. And there's just one thing after another. They were floating ashore in survival suits because they couldn't get the Zodiac close enough to the shore to land on the island. That'll give you an idea of what kind of conditions they ran into.
And is this the good time of year for such a thing?
Yeah, it's summertime down there. Believe that?
Holy car, jeez. Wow, well, maybe that's why there's nobody there.
Well, I'll tell you what, I don't think there'll be anybody there anytime soon.
Yeah, well, maybe it's an island nobody should count.
Well, they've got it on the list. I don't know. Anyway, that's it from Annapolis. Good to hear you. You sound great. K3DPT.
All right, buddy. Very good. Well, I'm going to start a new contest. It's going to call Worked All Balloons.
Well, you know, I don't think they're shooting down balloons. I think they're shooting down ET, and I hope it doesn't piss them off enough to come and start shooting back.
I think those were those ships were deployed to remove the aliens that have been embedded for so many years and get them off the planet before the sun flares up and makes this planet into a crispy critter.
Well, that could be. I don't know. K3DPT, back to you.
All right, take care. KD2OAM, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, where we've got beautiful clear skies. We're up to 42, on our way to about 48 to 50. Tomorrow we're supposed to get up close to 60, but we're going to get some rain on Thursday. But it is gorgeous out there. I've already been out there a couple times, and the sun feels good. And good old vitamin D. So back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD2OAM.
Yeah, beautiful propagation this morning, John. Coming in really nice. Thanks for checking in with us, and enjoy that weather.
You too, and you take care, and we'll talk to you again.
All righty. Over to the west now at W2EMF. Come on in, Al.
Okay, Dave. WA3GIN, this is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number is 2915. But with all this talk about these so-called things in the sky, you know, I'm beginning to wonder if they're observing or wondering about taking it over. I think if they were watching our television station, they would very rapidly conclude that there is no intelligent life on this planet. I tuned in the news this morning, and I guess we shot down another one. And I'm not hearing anything about what they've discovered about the previous ones that they shot down. By now, they should have retrieved some of the internal guts of the ones that they shot down. And I'm sure that would convince them that there's no intelligent life on this planet. But we'll see what happens in the future, I suppose. And I'm actually looking forward to finding out what's in some of those things that they shot down. But that's something to look forward to, I suppose. The news people are always looking forward to something new. And sometimes it's how many people got shot over the last few days. Sometimes it's what they shot down over the last couple of days. But that's life on the planet Earth, or wherever we are. So 73 days, got a good signal here as usual, and always looking forward to finding out what day of the week it is, and all the other pertinent information that you pass out here on the net. So 73 days, WA3GIN, W2MF.
All right, very good, Al. Good transmission there. Coming in, Lima Charlie from Ohio. Well, I don't think we're going to hear anything substantive anytime soon. I think where they drop those things is pretty, the weather's pretty bad. Not probably as bad as Bouvet or Allen, but it may be close. So, I don't know. Anytime you drop something from 40,000 feet, there's not going to be much to collect. That's the way I see it. What they need to do is get one of those big old C-130s up there and then just come and snag it and reel the thing in and bring it back all in one piece. That's the way to do it. But for whatever reason, they've decided it's more economical, maybe, I don't know, just to pop them off. Anyhow, doesn't change the price of rice in China, does it? Oh, me. What a hoot. What a planet. Yep, I don't think aliens are, they got a sign out in space and it says, don't stop here. Earth is the trailer park of the universe. ECARS Radio on 7255. This is WA3GIN transmitting from King George County, Virginia, where it is 48 degrees and sunny. Operator Dave here at the console, and we're listening for any stations to check in. You don't have to be a member.
GHK QRP.
Kilo 3 Papa India QRP.
All right, I got K3PI, QRP. Who is the other QRP?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, GHK QRP, we have you. Any other stations?
Alpha Delta 7. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, 87LX and VE3NEJ. Any more? All right, the band's in sort of crummy shape this morning, so if you don't get a great report, it's not your fault. KC3GHK, come on in.
Thanks, Dave. WA3GIN, KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's another very beautiful day out there, crystal blue skies, and warming up really nice. I did go out into the park when Vic was on the air, and I'm still working on my backpack go bag and trying to figure out the best deployment. But I've attached a arborist weight and rope to the end of my halfway vent bed, and it seems to be doing the trick in our gnarly old trees. So I'm having a lot of fun with that, Dave. But right now I'm on 5 watts down in the basement on the little 817. Back to you.
All right, very good. Well, you're making it. No problem here, Andy. And we appreciate just amazing what you can do with a couple of watts.
Roger. Yep, it helps to have a very nice outside antenna with an awful lot of radials. So thanks, Dave, and thanks for what you do for ECARS. WA3GIN, KC3GHK.
All right, buddy. 5 and 9. 5 and 9 on peaks there with the QRP. Here's another QRP advocate, K3PI. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Operator Dave. This is K3PI, Russ in Lexington, North Carolina, 30846. You got a great signal, and it's always fun to check in with the most entertaining net control on these cars. Over.
Yes, thanks. I appreciate that, Russ. I like checking in with him as well. So what's going on in your world?
I haven't been on a whole lot recently. I've got several different rigs here that I like to rotate around, and pulled out the Micro FitX here this week, and I've been having a lot of that. In fact, I had the Super Bowl on my iPad while I was working BX on the Micro FitX, so that was a lot of fun. Mostly CW operator these days, over.
Oh, that's really cool. I'm always looking for CW operators. When I do any of these Virginia QSO parties, I think we could add another 500 contacts if we had a CW operator in here. But that's the way that goes. There are not too many of them around. You're a rare bird.
No, that's true. Usually, I would say out of every 10 CW contacts, at least 8 of them are with people I've talked to before.
Yeah, I remember the old days. Man, I'll tell you, we would put the CW stations at one end of the field and the sideband station on the other end, and that way you could work both on the same band. But I don't know what they do these days, and I frankly I really don't. I can't imagine that they do FT8 on field day or anything like that. Do you know?
I have no idea. I don't consider that to be radio, but no, I'm not sure about the FT8 on field day.
curiosity, can you give me a quick signal report? I have no idea what 8 watts is going on in the west.
Let me get on the right antenna because I'm beaming west right now. I'm going to flip back over to my Omni. Go ahead.
Okay, this is still Watch 3 Papa India with WA3GIN. Up 8 to 10 watts from a micro bit up.
Okay, it's a solid S9 at the moment. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, I'll take that any day of the week, Dave. Very good. Well, I know you got people backed up there, so I'll stand by, read the mail, and continue to listen to the most entertaining nation show on East Coast. WA3GIN, K3GI. Thanks a lot, Dave.
Okay, thank you. 5.9 plus 5 on peaks that time. So the audio might be a little bit muffled, but the thank you so much. Appreciate your kind words, and have a great week. 87LX, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Also, thanks for 7377. ECARS number 17.
All right, how about a name and location? LX, give us your name and location, please.
Name is Sam. Your name is Alpha November.
Okay, Stan, thanks so much. And I think you said you are in. Oh, okay, West Virginia. That makes sense. All right, I could probably have a good copy on you now. What are you doing today?
Well, doing a little making closet for my wife.
Sounds like a good thing to do. All righty. Well, enjoy your day, and we'll look forward to hearing you again. I'll try and remember you're over there in West Virginia. 87LX 73. All right, let's go up north to VE3NEJ. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Terry in Kitchener, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list. We've got 45 degrees up here today, Dave. And just want to comment. So I sent Tim an email about the naming of Kitchener. I don't know if he got it. Sent you a bunch of pictures. And Al, EMF, you should be careful pulling plugs every day, hour by hour, because they do wear out. So if you're actually literally pulling the plug, after all these years, you might want to think about replacing the plug so they make good contact and reduce the risk of fire. And you know that Beauvais Island, it makes me sick that people will transmit to jam, to cause malicious interference. When these guys are going down there risking their lives, I mean, I'm not into it, but some are. These guys are risking their lives for the interest of ham radio, and you get some knuckleheads that got to interfere. Oh, if I can't have it, neither can you, sort of attitude. It's too bad, you know, Dave. Those guys should be restricted to the novice portions of the CW band, limited to 10 watts for the next 10 years. And then maybe they'll get some appreciation for what others are trying to do. Anyway, that's my Andy Rooney stint for today. Dave, go ahead.
You're too kind. I would do something a little bit more dramatic, I think, with those guys. We've got, what do they call them on the internet? They call them trolls, I think, and a similar kind of mentality. Clearly, they didn't get smacked hard enough when they were growing up. All right, listen, take care. I didn't see any pictures yet, so I'll see where that email is, and thanks for checking in with us. I could not find the one I sent you in the sent file, so I don't know where the heck Google put it.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't even find it in my received, deleted, or junk. Maybe Google thinks you passed it on. You don't want it. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can be kind, but I can also be downright nasty. And I think limiting these people to 5 watts on the CW, on the novice portion of the CW band, take away their microphone, not even allowed to own one. And, you can still cause interference with 5 watts. But not just necessarily causing interference in your home country, but other countries. That signal goes all around the world. Well, I'm not interfering with anybody. I had that argument with some guys working in a satellite band on FM here. Oh, nobody's using satellite here. No, they're not. But you could be desensing the bird when somebody in another country is trying to talk to it. Use your head. Well, that might not be possible. 73 Dave, thanks for picking me up. And I'm going out shopping and get some more parts. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, you're right. There's folks that have a very narrow view, and then there's folks that have a broader view. That narrow view, sometimes it's useful, but sometimes they're just pinheads, and there's nothing you can do about it. We've got ours down here too. You really, I'm not quite sure what more we can do with those pinheads. All right, buddy. Take care. ECARS Radio. It's 11:27 a.m. here on Tuesday, the 14th, which is Valentine's Day. If anybody's out there following that holiday, check it out. And get your heart-shaped stuff together, whatever. Pick up your cheap chocolate. I can't believe the stuff they're selling. My goodness, who imagines all this stuff? Holy mackerel. Now you get squishy dolls and all kinds of other things you can supposedly give on this day. All right, so another WA3GIN listening.
2Q. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, dynamic duo, KW2Q and K3JTA. Good morning, Roger.
Yep, good morning, Dave from KW2Q. 41 degrees and bright sunny up here. And I really enjoyed listening to comments made by that other fella on the malicious people on the band. I enjoyed listening to that. It's a little bit different from what I'm used to hearing, and I enjoyed it. So there you go. Anyway, you're doing a good job up here today. The band looks like it's in pretty good shape. And Macy gave me a big heart full of chocolates for Valentine's Day.
Oh, there you go. You're all set. Yeah, very fine. Terry has a wonderful perspective on things. I enjoy listening to him and chatting with him. So it looks like I'm not the only one. All right, stay out of the water, Roger. I imagine it's flowing pretty good about now, isn't it?
Lately, but we're going into another warm spell. But there's quite a temperature swing. It's going from the 40s down into the
All right, thank you, sir. You take care. Big signal, plus 20 today. K3JTA. Tim, come in.
Thanks, Dave. Yeah, very well. K3JTA and KW2Q. Both you and Dave are 10 over 9, sometimes a little better. And I don't know if Andy, my neighbor across the river, is still there, but I could hear you. You had ground wave 5-1 over here. And Stan was a 5-3. What else did I write here? K3PI was a 5-5 on that 8 watts. And yeah, I agree with you and what Dave on Terry. He's He's a great guy, and I hear him a lot on 5.5 here, which is a good thing. Great. And you're talking about balloons on the air. Well, BOTA is already co-opted by Beaches on the air. And yeah, you talk about trolls. When I was a novice, I remember seeing the words or the letters LID, and I have not heard that used here for 20 years, maybe 30 years. I wonder what happened to that. What do you call it? Designation, I guess. But I think there were some good guys who just didn't know how to operate, and that I think was the spirit of the lid name, and maybe it's not really appropriate for the trolls. So, all right. Well, anyway, that's my 2 cents. 73, guys. Have a good afternoon. Good day, K3JTA.
Good. Yeah, I remember lids. I used to, when I was a young ham, 60 years, we used to listen to a fella here on 40 meters, used to call CQ. Back then, lots of people called CQ. Very common. And this guy would get on after dinner, and he would sit there, CQ, no lids, no kids, and no space cadets. I used to love listening to him.
That's great. I'm sorry I didn't hear that. I got my novice license, and so I guess that's through JTA.
Yep, very good. Yeah, we could add something to it. No code generals. We could make it. All right, we'll see you later. ECARS Radio, we're listening for more check-ins.
W2BUD.
All right, I got W2BUD. Who is the mobile?
This is WS2Q.
All right, WS2Q mobile. Got you. Who else? All right, I got K1, K2T. Okay, Bud, come on in.
Good morning, everyone. Yeah, it's somewhere around, let's see, around 47 degrees, and it's going to go up to a whopping 52 degrees. We've got sun and blue skies. It's absolutely a gorgeous day out there today. And really nothing to add. I just want to say good morning. Add a number to your list there, Dave. Back to you. This is W2BUD with WA3GAN.
All right, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it very much. You must have bumped something there. You got some RF on your signal this morning.
Yeah, it's just microphone. I know it's just microphone. And if I switch over to the other one, my other hand mic, it's gone. So I got to play with this mic.
Oh, interesting. What mic is it?
Believe it or not, it's an old D104. But what I did was I put a new element into it a few years back. And all of a sudden, it's just giving me this problem now.
Oh, interesting. You put the same cartridge back in?
It was a newer element from I forget the guys from Texas, and it worked fine. What do you call it? Swapped out the old element because everybody said it was too tinny. Then I put this one in here, and it worked fine for a long time. And I've got my cousin's going to be coming over here another week, and he's going to probably look at it for me.
Oh, very good. It's not an amplified mic, is it?
No, it's not. You know, it could be. There is on the bottom, there is something you can turn. I've never fooled with it, and I've never taken this apart because I'm not into electronics. You understand, Dave?
I hear you. Well, it might just be, if there's a battery in there, it might just need to be replaced. It could be something straightforward. Just take the bottom off and take a look. See what you find.
That's what I'm going to do in about 5 minutes. That sounds like that's easy peasy.
Yeah, go in for that discovery piece. All right, report back. We'll catch you later. WS2Q, you're a little bit stronger now.
Yeah, Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Hillside, New Jersey. Just wanted to check out the signal again. You're also stronger. You're just about 5 by 9, over.
Okay, very good. Well, you're outside the noise level now, so that's a much better copy. Thanks for joining us again. K1T with Honey. Tom, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Barely could hear you at all when you took the shift change about 35 minutes ago, but you're up there and totally audible at this point. Glad you're able to hear me, if you're able to hear me at all. Band conditions have been sort of weak from what I've seen here. Not a lot of signals moving the S-meter, but have a good net. ECARS 1556 for light. Good to hear your voice. WA3GIN K1T with Honey.
Okay, very good, Tom. S8 coming in pretty well, I would say. Nice signal. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's good to hear. I'm hearing people, just not really strong, but hey, it's good just to hear people. I listened to on the Maritime Mobile Service Net the other day, and it was like it was a free channel. I didn't hear anybody. No lids, no kids, and just nobody.
Huh, interesting. Well, the band has been a little thin since that last big solar event and doesn't seem to have recovered. So I'm not sure what's happening there. All right, Ben. Good to hear you. As always, take care. VE3GIO, you're next. Welcome to ECARS.
Well, good to be back on to ECARS. My antenna's been down for several weeks, so got her finally up and going again. Anyway, Dave, what's your call sign there?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Again, a very nice call there. VE3GIO. Yes, good morning to you, Dave. Just to check in, you're 5758 in the Woodstock, Ontario, and the name is Larry.
All right, Larry, thank you for joining us today. You're also a 5'8" here as well. Anything planned for the week?
Tomorrow, gosh, high winds are going to come through. We're supposed to get up into the about 15 degrees Celsius, so it's going to be up around 65 degrees anyway, so that's going to be doing pretty good for us, and then it's probably going to cool down after that, Dave. But we'll take it when it comes. That'll help dry. The wind will help dry the ground out. Our snow is almost gone in southwestern Ontario. And anyway, nice to be able to work a few nets again on 40. And I'll be getting in a little more regular. Dave, thank you for taking my call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November. Victor Echo 3, Golf India Oscar.
All right, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Larry. And don't be a stranger. I'm glad to see you got your antennas up again. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 11:40 here on Valentine's Day in the U.S. WA3GIN is listening for any check-ins, fixed, mobile, QRP, you name it.
Away 10.
November Juliet 5 Romeo.
Well, I got a few in there. OHN, NJ5R. Who else? All right. Whiskey 8, Mike India Juliet. Any more?
Kilo Zulu 2 Golf Mobile.
There's maybe a few down there, but you're so far in the noise, it's not going to happen. The band is very, very thin today. Let's go back to OHN.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany. Running the Drake TR3 this morning. It's 40 plus outside and the sun is out. I want to ask you if you're hearing any static, light static crashes in the background. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. You know, trying to think, when I did see that a night or two ago, we were actually seeing a lot of static crash on 75 meter. But I haven't been looking for it today. I've got the RF gain turned back, and so it's pretty quiet. But I'll keep an eye out for it, Don.
Okay, well, I hear them. I mean, they're like, down below S, S.5 or something like that. They don't even really move the needle that much, but I am hearing them. And I didn't see much. There's some stuff way off the coast, off the eastern coast, but that's, I'm wondering if anybody else out there is hearing them. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see them also over by Bermuda and east of Bermuda. So that may be what you're hearing.
It could be. All right. Just keep an eye on that stuff because every once in a while some man-made noise can creep in due to power lines or some crazy offender, and we got to track it down. 73, thank you for running that. You got a good S9 plus signal. WB2OHN clear.
Okie dokie, good deal. Your Drake is 10 over today here in Northern Virginia. Yes, about that noise stuff. NJ5R, good morning, welcome.
Hi, good morning. To say hello real quick, it's been a while since I've last checked in, and the weather here in northern New Jersey is pretty nice. I'm about to go for a nice walk and get some of that sunshine. Other than that, same as usual, been listening a little bit on 20, a little bit open, so 10 meters. About to start my day. NJ5R, I just wanted to welcome everyone. Happy Valentine's.
Here from Union, New Jersey. Thanks for joining us. Have a good day and a good week coming up. W8MIJ, you're next.
Good morning, sir. You're doing quite well. 5-9 up to northern Ohio, up to northern primary snow belt. Just got on here this morning, so I decided to rearrange steps, and I just want to sit here for a while, and I turned you on a little bit ago, and let's listen. 47 degrees, sunny, as we speak right now. Welcome to Northeast Ohio. We are still in February, so just want to jump in here and say good morning. And it's been a little while since we've been on the net. I'm not sure if I talked to you before in the past, but like I said, you're doing very well from Virginia. Have a good day. Make sure you have a good Valentine's to your lady. Back to you. Whiskey, Mike India, Julia.
Okay, very fine. Thank you very much, Jim. Nice to have you checking in with us today, and I hope you get over that flu bug real quickly. Or whatever it is that's going around. 73. ECARS Radio, this is WA3GIN on 55 here. Operator Dave, it is 11:45 a.m. here on the 14th. It's Valentine's Day. So we'll stand by for any stations. Fixed Mobile, QRP.
United
X-Ray Golf. Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile. And a recheck.
All right. I forgot to mention not to call on top of each other. I got N2 NYP. I got X-Ray Golf. Who was the W2?
W2 BUD, buddy.
Oh, buddy. Okay, got you back in there. Who else?
Julia Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
All right, Julia Charlie Mobile. Come on in.
Roger, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo, mobile here in northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and about 45 degrees here. Nice sunny skies. Over.
All right, Charlie, fine business. How long are you going to be mobile?
Oh, about 20 minutes to half hour. Missing my daily trip into the VFW and sign the book. Over.
All right, very good. Do they feed you after you sign that book?
Okay, I hope I'm not doubling with you. I lost you. 73W3JCB mobile back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. I was asking if they feed you after you sign the book. Oh, guess it can't hear us. Oh. My.
Okay, the battery that was in here was dead as a doornail. You're exactly right, it was dead. Did it make any difference, Dave?
Yes, now you have too much gain going into the radio, so you need to stick a little screwdriver in that. When you took the bottom off, did you see the little adjustment pot?
There is not one there. If there is, there seems like it was one, but it looks like it was burnt out or something like that, but everything looks fine.
Yeah, okay. Well, sometimes the guys will go in there and just put a fixed resistor in. But then, go and turn the microphone gain down. I don't know where it's set now, but cut it back about 50%.
Okay, I turned it back. How's that? Any better?
Keep going.
Okay, that's about a quarter of the way up.
Yeah, you're getting there. Keep going.
Okay, it's almost full.
All right, that's too far. Go back up and keep looking at the ALC meter.
Okay, yeah, okay. Anyhow, as long as that hum is gone, I'm happy with that.
Hey, I think you're right on now. I think it sounds great.
Thank you for your help, Dave. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's Day.
All right, same to you. Is there an on-off switch on that, or the battery just sits there and bleeds?
No, there is no on-off switch. The battery just in with that little board down there, whatever it is.
Interesting. Wow. Okay, well, you know what? When your cousin comes over, you can talk about mods. You certainly could do a gain mod, and you also could do an on-off switch mod in there, and that way the battery would last a lot longer. But I think where you have it set now is pretty good.
Thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay. It's still going to be, people are still going to whine because it doesn't have much low end, but it's crystal clear.
Bingo. We got it.
All righty. Enjoy. W2NYP. Back already?
No, I haven't even gone yet. Going tomorrow at this time. So, WA3GIN. I just had to stick around to wish you a happy Valentine's Day.
Well, thanks, and same to you.
Yeah, no, Kilburn Radio. I don't know, my Kilburn Radio. Anyway, hope you're well, and C300 DMO Radio. Monday, I mean. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bruce. There was somebody doubling with you for some reason, but I pulled most of it through. So tomorrow you're headed out to work, huh?
Yes, sir. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Lovely day. Snow in the mountains.
Okay, very good. Well, take it easy then, and we'll look forward to hearing you soon.
All right, Dave. Be well. Have a great day.
Are you running the mixer today, Bruce? I think you might be the one who's playing music on yourself.
Not that I know of, but, wait a minute. Okay, I bet you it went away.
Yeah, it did.
Yep, I had the mixer on for some stupid reason, and never mind. It was a ridiculous thing that I should have never done. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. Not a problem. All right, we got you 100% now. Have a great day.
You as well, and enjoy. Take care. WA3GIN, W2NYP.
All righty, very good. X-Ray Golf. Station X-Ray Golf.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good morning, KB2UXG, man, in Orange County. I'm just listening to your melodic music here, and 20 over and continues upon 20 over. Go ahead.
I see, Manny. Very fine. Nice to have you in here today. What's going on?
Oh, not much. I got to run to Home Depot. I'm going to change the oil on the car. I'm going to do something productive. How's that?
I think that's a very good idea. I think that's an excellent idea. You got good enough weather to do that, or you got a nice warm garage?
Oh, outside in the sun. It's beautiful outside. No, I got 2 garages full of you-know-what. Catch you later, Dave. I won't keep you here any longer.
All right, really good. Nice to have you in here. We had pastelas for Super Bowl lunch, by the way. I think you could relate. ECARS Radio 155.
WA3T.
WA3T, come on in.
All right, well, good. Hang on a second. Let's try this. It may work a little bit better. WA3T, Bill up here in Coopersburg, where, hey, we got 54 degrees and a very sunny sky up there. So playing hooky from work today, so if I want to cheat, I might as well play a little radio, too. So just kind of kicking around the house. Been sick for a couple weeks, and I think I'm finally getting over it. Man, that was miserable. But hopefully that's all gone. Between me and the wife, I don't think we've had a healthy day in the last 3 weeks. But all looking up now, WA3T.
Well, a nice strong 510 over 9 here, Bill. Really sounding quite good. I'm glad to see you're starting to get back from whatever that bug was, the tube you had. It's winter time. It's time for that stuff, I guess. But, yay, 34 more days and we'll be out of there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to spring. I'm looking forward to the leaves being on the tree, which usually is the last week of April. And I'm very looking forward to when they change the clocks. What is it, March 11th, I believe? So, and then the sun won't go down till, 7 o'clock, I guess. So, and I was born and raised over in the far west side of the time zone, so it still doesn't stay light enough for me in the summertime. I'm used to that, still wandering around in the light at 10 o'clock in the evening, but oh well, maybe when we move to the panhandle of Florida, we'll take care of that problem. No, they changed the time zone down there. Maybe we just go to standard time or sometime altogether and quit touching the clock. All right, have fun, WA3T.
If you move down there, you just don't even pay attention to the clock. All right, take care, Bill. Good signal coming in today. ECARS Radio, it's 11:54 and 40 seconds. We're standing by for any check-ins. This is WA3GIN.
WA3GIN, WA4JUO.
All right, I have JUO. Any other stations?
KB3KAT.
All right, KAT, I got you. Anybody else? All right, then, WA4JUO. Good morning.
Good morning, Al. Here is Stu in Suffolk, Virginia, which we got a 54-degree temperature, and you always stay a nice note. I listen to you a lot, but today I had a chance to check in. This is WA4JUO in Suffolk, Virginia.
Okay, very good, Stu. Very good. And what's the weather report from out there?
More of the same. More of the same. It's a beautiful day.
Great. Yeah, it just popped up to 52 degrees here. Thanks for joining us. Always great to work another Virginia ham. KAT, you're next. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN is KB3KAT. We're up here in Pittsburgh, or I should say 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And the temperature is right at about 46. It's projected to reach 56 or better. And you're coming across here like gangbusters, 20 over 9, and the audio is fantastic. And we're just kind of curious how we were making a trip down there. Go ahead, your turn.
All right, very good, Ken. Nice to have you in there. 59 plus 10 coming down from the Pittsburgh region.
Very good, very good. So evidently everything's working properly. All right, we just figured we'd touch base with you there and say howdy and have yourself a good afternoon. And it's a good day to be outside. And you have yourself a fine one, 73s from KB3KAT, and we're QRT. Have a good day.
All right, very fine. Yeah, we're doing good, and it's nice to have you check in with us. And check in frequently, Ken. Got a big signal coming in there from the Pittsburgh area. Sorry to see the Steelers couldn't make it to the Super Bowl this year. That's one of my favorite teams. ECARS on 55. It's 11:57 here on Valentine's Day. We're standing by for any stations.
W1CTC.
All righty, W1CTC, come on in.
Good morning, still morning.
And a relay.
It's W1CTC. We're in Connecticut, in the town of Orange, and the name here is Bob. And we have a temperature of 48.9 degrees here. Very warm for this time of year. Go ahead.
All right, Bob, thank you very much. I heard the relay. Tell us, what is the equipment that you're running today? It's a very good sounding signal.
I'm using a Flex 6300 and to a Delta Loop antenna on 40 meters.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what, it's nice and smooth, and it's got a nice, very nice sort of frequency response curve to it. So, and you must be enjoying the heck out of it. If you can receive as well as you sound, you're having a good experience.
Yeah, it does. You're sounding very good, very nice yourself. Thanks for the audio report. I spent a bunch of time playing around with the settings, trying to get it just right, and so far it seems to be working okay. And so thanks for the audio report. Unsolicited, I must say. Thank you very much. And this is my first time checking into ECARS, so good morning.
All right, Bob, fine. Well, we're here every day of the week from about, 7:30, 8 o'clock to about 1:30. So jump in anytime, say hello. There's always something going on here on 55. 11:59, and I'm going to take a relay.
Yeah, Dave, it's Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I think I heard Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, is that you? Yeah. Roger, Joe. Let me see if Dave can hear you. I mean, he's got good ears, but you're tight. You're right down at the noise floor. Dave, any copy on Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf?
I'm on my Nevis now, so I don't expect I would hear him. Now, let me switch. Call him again.
Joe, give Dave a transmission and see if he can hear you down where he is.
Yeah, Dave, I'm not sure if you can hear me. I hear you 5 and 7, 5 and 9, but I've got some antenna trouble that I'm trying to work through. Hey, Dave.
Over.
Yeah. He's about minus 130. He is well below the noise. I can hear him now, but it's not really intelligible.
All right, actually, yeah, I was just wanted to kind of, for my own benefit too, and Joe's benefit, I wanted to see, when stations are very, very light to me, and he's Q5, but right at the noise floor, I was just curious to see what your perspective is down there. Joe, I know you've been working on an antenna issue. Good luck. Still not there yet, Joe. Hey, thanks, Joe. We had a tough beat on Super Bowl. Obviously, we're okay though. We're Eagles fans. We know how to deal with this. Joe, take care. 10405 Manchester, New Hampshire. He's working on some antenna issues. Dave, NJ2US is your relay. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the noise floor is actually -137, and he was somewhere in between there and 130. So, but very, very light, very, very light. Good enough. All right. Well, look, boys and girls, my time is up. You all have a great day, what's left of it, and good luck with all your endeavors for the day. Hopefully you're getting a nice sunshine like we are, and we will catch you all later. This is WA3GIN 73.
Yeah. So WA3GIN, WA2SCS. Yeah, you're, as I said, 5'9" plus 10 there, Dave. So you have a great day.
All right, thanks very much, Dave. You take care and enjoy the band. It's going to be fun.
Yeah, interesting. And I was for Jeff's reference, I was copying Joe, but boy, was he like right on the fringes. Actually put on headphones to copy him there, Jeff.
Okay, very good, Dave. Hey, I'll be your relief at 1.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to give you that reference. So your ears are super there down there. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. My name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. ECARS number 20827 and directed net. So all calls please come through the net control. Top of the hour here, I'd like to stand by for any priority traffic or mobiles. Priority traffic or mobiles, please call now. Nothing heard. Any QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. We'll take a general check-in. We'll put a list together here. This is WA2S. Yes, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Norway, Mexico, 1 Ontario.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. I think it's Norway Mike 1, 0 Oscar Tango. Is there any others?
November 2, Mike India Romeo.
November 2, Mike India Romeo. Anybody else? Oh, let's go to the top of the list. Kilo Charlie 1, EMJ. I almost said good morning. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, Ira, Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, where it's 48 degrees, and we're actually seeing the snow melt today, so that's good. Wish everybody a happy Valentine's Day. I hope everyone near and dear to your heart is close by. And with that, I'll say 73 from Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Yeah, very good, Ira. Good signal coming in from Nashua today. No problem copying. Definitely Q5 there pounding in. So you have a great day, and I appreciate you checking in and saying hello to us this afternoon. Next on the list, I think it's November Mike 1, Oscar Tango.
Yeah, it's just November Mike 1 Oscar, no tango. I never learned how to dance. Anyway, good afternoon, Dave, and this is Joe in Connecticut, Trumbull, Connecticut. Just checking in, just for the sake of checking in, so you can get some points on the board or whatever you guys do. I listen to you all the time, but very seldom check in. Beautiful day here in southern Connecticut. It's I think the guy in orange was on there a little bit ago, which is just up the road from me. It was 49. It's around 50 here. We're a little closer to the water. Anyway, that's about it from here. Good luck, 73. Happy Valentine's Day to everybody. I hope everybody gets the love of their life. I forgot the call sign, but anyway, back over to you, Dave. This is November Mike 1 Ontario.
November 1 Ontario. Oh, there we go. Yeah, at that time. I was going to ask you to repeat that, so glad you didn't. Yeah, call here, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. And the name's David. You got very good. Oops. That's better. And very good there, Joe. Good signal from Connecticut. Appreciate you checking in this afternoon. Yeah, we're doing another round of substitution. We are in for Dennis today, I stopped and think. So we're helping the ECARS here and filling in for Dennis, who's not in today. So good talking to you, and look forward to chatting with you again. Next on the list, November 2, Mike India Romeo.
Yeah, this is November 2, Mike India Romeo. Just checking in ECARS. I'll copy. I'm on a friend's radio. We just need a radio report. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're a 5 and 3. 5 and 3. It's in northern New Jersey. No problem.
Okay, very good. We're here in Lawrenceville, PA, in Tioga County. Thank you, sir.
All right, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in. November 2, Mike India Romeo. This is WA2S. Yes, be clear and look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hiya, Terry. VE3 NEJ. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we got 48 degrees. Just working into maybe making barbecue for supper, getting that nice. That's about all I got, Dave. No traffic. You're sounding a little bit down today. You're about an S5, but 100% copy over.
Yeah, you're about an S5 yourself. I saw a little traffic, or Dave, somebody said that the conditions were so-so, but no problem. It's been worse, so conditions are up and down, typical 40. And yeah, it'd be a good day for a barbecue. I'm not sure what the wife wants to do today, but she had something special she wanted to cook, she said, so I guess I'm in for a treat. We'll see what happens there. Well, you enjoy the day, Terry. Anything else?
Nope, I think that's it, Dave. I'm just going to run out and get some parts. We're just waiting for a 9-to-1 ballon and an RF choke to arrive from the local radio place in Toronto. So as soon as that's here, I can decide what size of pipe I need to put it inside. They say it can be waterproofed. Well, I think I'm going to make a plastic thing that looks like a ballon and a couple of plastic caps and a pipe and put the whole lot inside, keep it dry. That's what we're up to today, Dave. Just going out wasting money on parts I really don't need, but you know how ham radio is. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. We'll talk to you soon. VE3 NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario.
Very good, Terry. Well, it's better than the project I was on this morning, which was replace the faucet in our bathroom, so that was always entertaining. And it wasn't even really that old, but the feed for the hot water was collapsing, so when the pressure was down a little bit towards the cycle of the well, it would slow down quite a bit. So in any case, fix that. On to the next one. Wife will be happy. All right, we'll be clear with Terry, VE3NEJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo. There were others? Call now.
K3CXW.
I think it's VE3CXW. Definitely, I think it's CXW. Let's try that for a list. So Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo. Good afternoon. Was there a 1 Kilo Bravo? All right, he went away. Let's try the next one. VE3CXW, I think.
It's Kilo 3 Charlie X-ray Whiskey. Kilo 3 Charlie X-ray Whiskey. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3 X-ray. Yeah, Charlie X-ray Whiskey. My fault. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name here is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. QTH is Columbia, Maryland. And I'll say Happy Valentine's Day to everybody on this net.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Well, when you speak up a little bit, you're a nice 5 and 5 or better, but otherwise it really takes a dive on your signal there. But got you there in Columbia, Maryland. Anything else we can do for you today? Over.
No, I'm just seeing how I'm getting out. You're here solid S9 here in Columbia, Maryland. So you've got a fine signal. K3CXW, over.
Yeah, very good there, Tom. Yeah, you're 5'7" to 5'5" to 5'7", but like I say, when you belly up to the mic and talk a little stronger, it's very easy to copy in Q5. Well, I appreciate you checking in. You have a great day there in Columbia, Maryland, and maybe we'll catch you again here. So we'll be Kilo 3 Charlie X-Ray Whiskey. Still looking for, I think it was Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Bravo Bravo or something like that. Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins anywhere. Anybody, anywhere. Please call now.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Tea with honey.
Hiya, Tom. You got a signal, no problem copying there. How are you this afternoon?
I'm doing well, and you're sounding good here as well. It's nice to see the band working between the two of us, and good signal. We've got, I don't know, somewhere in the mid-40s for temperature outside. Going to climb close to 50 or maybe go up a little bit above. Tomorrow, going to hit 60. So far it seems like we had a really extended fall, one day of extreme winter, and then now it seems like we're into spring. But we still got plenty of time for winter to catch up, so we won't make that call until we know we're in spring sometime in May. But yeah, we're doing good, and we're going to go see one of New Hampshire's finest comedians this evening. And Justin McKinnon is playing here in Massachusetts in Foxborough, so we're headed up to watch him and have a few laughs. This is a young man that we first attended some of his early get-togethers in New Hampshire, up in Concord, New Hampshire, when we lived there for 40 years. WA2SES K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. I missed who you said you were going to see specifically. There was some signal riding in there for a minute, but you came right back on top of it. And I was sitting here. But that sounds like fun. We go to the local place in Morristown a lot and see various acts and stuff. It's a local place and only holds less than 1,000, so it's very nice. We enjoy that. Well, that sounds good. I was going to make another comment, and I forgot what it was. Well, that's what happens when you get old. I would do too many things at once here. All right, well, next time. In any case, you have a great afternoon there. Oh, I know. You were 5'3" or 5'4". That's what I wanted to mention. 5'3", 5'4" today, just FYI. So anything else, Tom?
No, that's it. And the name was Justin. I always get the last name wrong. It's either McKinney or McKinnon. He's from Newcastle, New Hampshire. Wherever Timberland used to be. I used to go out there get my mountain boots resoled. You could use the same uppers, the leather uppers, for 2 or 3 soles before you needed a new pair of boots. And amazingly, those people knew how to waterproof them. Now I buy these shoes, Avia, I buy New Balance, and none of the shoes are waterproof. If I walk in any water at all with my walking shoes, I might as well get ready to change my socks. Oh well. WA2SES, have a good one. K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good. That's why I go hiking in the woods with my Columbia hiking boots, and yeah, they're pretty good with the water. You have a great day and enjoy the show. It sounds like a lot of fun. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3 Ocean.
Bravo, bravo.
Okay, there's a mobile station in there, and I recognize the Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Bravo's back. The mobile station, come again?
Okay, thanks, Dave. Calling you is Kilo Echo 8 Kilo KTHKW, year 5757 Northern Indiana, girl.
Yeah, okay. All right, Ken. I didn't really take, you're Q5. I'll give you that. You're probably about an S2 or something coming into northern New Jersey today, but good signal from the mobile there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, I've got a
WA2ONX, Oscar Mike Foxtrot calling.
Please, until I get something that works again. 73 Dave, KD8KW Mobile.
Very good, Ken. You have a good day, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. We'll look forward to chatting with you again. Let's go back and try to pick up the Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. Good afternoon.
Roger. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo. I called earlier and got an acknowledgement, and then the power went out. I don't know why. It was only out a few minutes, but it was enough to take me down. We're up here in Hampton Beach, New Hampshire, right here on the coast, and you're coming up here real nice, sounding real good. The temperature's about 45 and partially overcast.
Yeah, very good day. Oops. I got a few other things. I don't think we've worked before, so what's the name? Over?
My name is Walt, Whiskey Alpha Lima Tango, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Walt. Good signal coming in from New Hampshire there. I just wanted to update a couple things here since I don't think we've worked before. You're probably about a 5.5 to 5.6 there. You said on the coast. You're out by Portsmouth or something?
Oh, at Hampton Beach. It's not too far to Portsmouth from here.
Okay, Hampton Beach. Yeah, you probably did say that, and I didn't pay attention enough. But yeah, good signal. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just wanted to check in and say hello.
Okay, well, you have a great day, and I assume you've got some snow, and hopefully that's melting too. Nashua does, so you're closer to the coast, maybe you don't have as much. But good checking in, and appreciate that. And I was wondering what happened to you, by the way. Oh, that's what I was going to come on. Because, I called you back a couple times, like, I'm pretty sure I had the call right. So power outages does cause a problem now and then. All right, we'll be clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Kilo Bravo Bravo, Walt, and we're looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 3 Ocean.
Oscar Mike Foxtrot.
Mobile, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, I got November 3 Ocean, I think, and I Kilo 2 something that was the mobile station?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, K2QWQ, and we've worked before recently, and I forget who you are. I apologize, my brain is just not working. You got a good mobile signal. Come on in.
Okay, nothing in particular. I was just out doing some errands, and we had a nice sunny day, so I thought I would check in. Power line noise is horrendous here, so I'm going to back off and then be listening out. 73 K22WQ.
Yeah, very good. What's the name there? The name over and your location?
Doug, D-O-U-G, and I'm located in Burlington County, South Jersey.
Yeah, okay. Well, you got a nice 5 and 5 signal, so I understand the power line problem, but boy, you got a good signal coming in from South Jersey. No problem at all copying. If you need anything, please come back, and we'll see what we can do to help you out. So appreciate that, checking in and saying hello. Let me go back to the top. There was a November 3, I think Ocean.
Roger, November 3 Ocean. The name here is Bob, B-O-B Bob. ECARS number 3683. And we are 30 miles south of Pittsburgh, where it's about 50 degrees. It's about 50 degrees. A little bit hazy. The sun wants to come out, but it goes in and out. I wonder how I sound to you. I put another microphone on here, and I hope it's sounding okay.
It sounds okay to me. I don't have a spectrum running on this particular rig, but you're about a S5 or so here on my Kenwood TS590, and Q5 over.
Okay, real good, Dave. Okay, don't want to tie it up. You got a lot of customers in there. Talk to you later. Thank you. N300.
Yeah, very good, Bob. You have a great afternoon. And actually, check in at 1 o'clock, but I get another as we switch operators. Jeff will probably give you a better one in his setup there. Okay, we'll be clear with Bob, N300. There was others trying to check in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Please call again. It's a real weak station. You want to try that?
Foxtrot.
America 3, Tango Foxtrot, Sierra.
Whiskey America 3, Tango Foxtrot, Sierra. I got you. Is there another one?
My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I got it noisy on my end, so I don't know if you're copying me or not. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Paul, what's the call sign? Yeah, I know who that is. All right, Whiskey Alpha 3, Tango Foxtrot, Sierra. Come on in.
Good morning, this is WA3 Tango Foxtrot, Sierra. My name is Jim.
Try it again. I barely got a copy on you. Over.
Running just 20 watts and inverted L. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi Jim. You're marginal. You're a marginal signal, I have to say. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can cheat and see if you're in the system. Name here is Dave. We're located in northern New Jersey, and I am just about hearing you. Okay, you're not going to pop up there. You're probably about an S1 at best. Let me just see if let me grab my headphones and see if that's any better. Hang on.
Have him try it again. I could hear him read fairly well.
Okay, we'll do a relay. Come on in, Jim. Try it again.
I was just saying that I'm located just south of the city of Pittsburgh and running about 20 watts and inverted L. Homebrew transceiver, and just wanted to check in. Your signal is fading in and out a bit too. You bought a QSP today, and so go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Jim. I got you that time, the 20 watts and inverted L. Yeah, you're fluctuating just up and down enough, so in that time you were up, so no problem. You've got an S1 there coming in here to northern New Jersey. We're running about 400 watts, so it's probably a little easier on your end. Over.
Yeah, okay, I'm copying you well. No problem whatsoever. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I just wanted to check in. Keep the equipment running. Go ahead.
Okay, what are you running there with the 20 watts?
That's a homebrew transceiver.
Okay, is it a software-defined radio or just discrete?
Software-defined because it's controlled by a microprocessor and has a digital display.
Whiskey Alpha 2, I hear Mike Foxtrot. I'll try it again.
Yeah, okay, Jim, very good. The other station, hang on, I will recognize you. I've tried to get you in before. This is a directed net. Very good. Sounds good. That's really cool that you do the homebrew activity with the processing and stuff. All right, very good. Anything else, Jim, before we pick up more?
Nothing else. Yeah, most of my equipment's home built, so. 7-3, thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you again sometime. WA3TFS back to net.
Very good. Well, you're one of the few anymore, and I'm impressed. That's really impressive. We built radios for work, though, so I never got into doing it for anything for home, though. One of the guys from work who retired but actually builds stuff on the side. He enjoys it. So envy that. It's impressive. So you have a great day, and appreciate you checking in with us. So we'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Foxtrot, Sierra, Jim. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Please call now.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, I hear Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Yeah, hi, Rudy. Got you. Got Roger N1XY. The Whiskey Alpha 2, Mike in it. What's the rest of the call?
Whiskey Alpha 2, I hear Mike Foxtrot. Whiskey Alpha 2, I hear Mike Foxtrot, and my name is Paul. Over.
Yeah, okay, Paul. Hang on. We'll put you on the list. Let me take the mobile first, and then you'll be next. Rudy, good afternoon. Kilo, I got to think of the beginning of it. Yeah, it's a 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. 55 degrees in Baltimore. Good afternoon. Happy Valentine's Day.
Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, Rudy. Well, you got good signals always running around that mobile. The other day, I think you were headed over to Salisbury, I think, to see your mother, if I remember right. So where are you headed today?
Yeah, I'm back in Baltimore now, so I'm going to leave it alone. Just want to say good evening, good afternoon to you. You sound real good, and I want to say have a happy day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. See you.
Okay, Rudy, good signal. You're good 5 and 5 here in northern New Jersey today. All right, we'll be clear with Rudy, and let's pick up Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot Paul. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I've been having trouble tuning up my rig. I think I'm going to try another antenna in the summertime. I'm going to use one of those whip antennas for my station. I've been having trouble tuning it up, so I don't know. Over.
Okay, well, no, you got a good signal coming into northern New Jersey here. You're, I'm not sure, are you located in Cedar Knolls right now?
Roger. It's my home QTH. I live with my sister and brother-in-law. My parents passed away many years ago. They took me in. Over.
Okay, very good, Paul. Well, you're not, so physically you're not too far. I'm in Kinnelon, so we're probably less than 15 miles or so apart, but so probably ground wave. But you got a good 5758 signal. Over.
Yeah, very good. I think bad conditions, and I'm using a normal audio filter. I got on normal to cut out some of that noise. This filter sometimes it can bring a lot of noise. Over.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's what happens with 40. Noise comes and goes a little bit, especially probably in your area. You get a little more industrial noise. Over.
Roger. I'm going to say 7-3. I'm in here whatever my station tunes. I'll be in here as much as I can. Over.
All right. Well, we'll say 73. Look forward to chatting with you again sometime here on ECARS, and let you check in again sometime. So let me move on, and we'll be clear with Whiskey Alpha 2, Oscar Mike Foxtrot. Over to N1XY. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, located right on the southern border of the state. It's a beautiful sunshiny day. It's 46 degrees. We might gain another 2 degrees if the weatherman's right. 48 for a high today. Not bad for middle of winter. Over.
Yeah, I know. You guys, it's amazing. You don't have piles and piles of snow at the big parking lots. That would be more normal for this time of year. Over.
QSL, we've been very, very fortunate in that respect. We've only had a couple inches of snow, and most of it is melted away. In fact, tomorrow they're saying 55, and on Thursday they're saying 60 degrees. What about that? Over.
Yeah, that's just amazing to me. And we're supposed to hit the same thing in the 60s here in northern New Jersey. Of course, we have no snow here, and we haven't had any really to speak of per se. So absolutely crazy, but I will take it. I used to bug the guys that work up in not Manchester. Wow, I'm losing it already. Nashua, what's the middle one there? I can't even think of it. Hudson. Where did I used to hang out all the time? Oh my God, Merrimack. Boy, my gosh, am I losing it? Merrimack, and I remember the one year, man, the snow must have been high as the building. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Hey, you got a good signal. You're hitting 10 over 9. Good propagation happening today. So we won't detain you any longer. We got a few more to pick up, so we'll say good afternoon. Thanks for being there. Thanks for picking me up. So long, my friend. We'll see you again soon. N1XY, over.
Yep, very good, Roger. Good signal coming in. You're 5-9 here. No problem copying it all today. Always good to chat with you. So we'll be clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Echo Tango Papa.
Whiskey Mike Tango Mike. Mike Tango Mike.
Okay, I got an Echo Tango Papa, and I got a Mike Tango Mike. I think there are others.
K7 Kilo November Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I picked up K7 Kilo November Mike and an Echo Bravo Mike. I still think there was others.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
I got a Papa Oscar X-ray, and I think there's at least one more.
Juliet Alpha Whiskey, George AAW.
Okay, and I got Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Any others? All right, I think we got it sorted. Let's start at the top. There was Echo Tango Papa.
Yes, Kilo Delta 2, Echo Tango Papa, first time on this net, typically not around during the day, but had some time off, been playing on the bands, trying to set up this new M1 mic to my Yaesu FT710, so just giving it a stretch in its legs, and I heard you guys out here, so I figured I'd give you one more for the count.
Yeah, very good. Can you name and location, if you would? Name here, by the way, is Dave, and we're located in northern New Jersey. Over.
QSL, Dave. Name here is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo, and I am in central New York, right smack dab in the middle of the state.
Okay, when you say central New York, we'll be curious to see where you say central New York is.
I'm in Syracuse, New York.
Okay, you used to go to Binghamton a bunch for work, so yeah, know where you are. No problem. Good signal there coming down from Syracuse, over.
Yeah, QSL, how's the audio sound on this?
It sounds good to me, maybe a tad of bass to it, but definitely good communication.
Excellent, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate your giving me a chance to speak and giving me a signal report as well. You're doing a great job up here as well, by the way. Easily 5'8", 5'9". I'm running a 40-meter double bazooka at about, 25, 30 feet in the air horizontally. So KD2 ETP back to net. And again, thanks for your time and patience.
Yeah, no problem, Steve. Good signal. You're 5 and 9 here into northern New Jersey. We're running about 400 watts. All right, we'll be clear with Steve. Next on the list was a Mike Tango Mike.
Roger, this is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. ECARS number 10500. Good afternoon, Dave. How you doing?
We're doing good. I know the name. I got to say, Joe. That's what it is, Joe. Okay, good signal there, Joe. Coming in from Massachusetts today. I'm getting there. I know the name. I've seen that call before. I'm learning here as I fill in. You got a good signal also, probably 5'7" to 5'9" coming in northern Jersey.
Great. Well, you're peaking at 20 over, and if that guy in Syracuse is still listening, he was coming in good over here too in Western Mass. So yeah, we have had this morning. I checked in early, and it was completely overcast, and it's turned into a glorious spring day in the middle of winter. Over.
Yeah, it's been crazy. We're up to 50 down here, so and it's been sunny all day. So when we finish with this, we're definitely going outside. Anything else we do for you today, Joe?
No, I just thought I'd check in. So I was taking a break from doing chores, and I'm going to head outside and do some more work. So yeah, I just good to hear you on there. You're sounding good. So 7-3 to you, and happy Valentine's Day to everybody.
Very good, Joe. Yeah, you're 10 over at times here, so definitely booming in. Conditions are pretty good right now. We'll say 73 to Joe, and let's pick up the next Kilo 7, Kilo November Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is K7 KNM. We're located in southeast Virginia, city of Suffolk, not too far from Norfolk and Virginia Beach in the Chesapeake Bay. Name here is Curtis, and we're reading you about a 5758. I wonder how you're copying us. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Curtis. You're 5 and 5 into northern New Jersey. Name here is Dave, and we're running about 400 watts into a dipole of about 50 feet, but it's kind of should be radiating east and west. It's kind of a north-south running dipole, but we seem to be up and down the East Coast somewhat. So good signal, good audio. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're on the NFED today. Normally we use our magnetic loop. We have a high-power magnetic loop, which I think does better. It really does. But band is a bit noisy, but not too bad. Don't really have anything else. We've got a beautiful sunny day here today. Temperature is about 55 degrees. Light wind, about 10 miles an hour. So with that, we'll say 73s, and you take care and keep up the good work on the net. This is K7 KNM Clear.
Very good, Curtis. You have a great afternoon. Appreciate you checking in. We'll be clear with K7 KNM. This next on the list was Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning, Dave. This is Gary, the guy from Clarkson. 10016, lifetime. I'm on a sunny hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Hello to my friend in Nashua, Roger, N1XY. Always nice to hear your voice there, Roger. Hope you're doing okay. A lot going on here. PC work. I got to get outside and see whether I can make my extended double ZEPCO a little bit higher. I think the team's going to come over here in a few weeks and help do the big job we're doing with the 80-meter curtain we're putting up. So, bunch of projects for the handicapped old man, keeping me busy and keeping me alive. 7-3 to all. Stay happy. Be nice to someone. WA2SES, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary on a hilltop in New Hampshire.
Contact.
Go ahead, Rod.
Yeah, contact N1XY here. Gary, good to hear you. I hope all is well with you and good health. Over.
Well, the honest answer is I don't know. I had more tests at Mass General, and we're getting some of the results so far, and I'm alive. I'm not going to kill me yet, so we'll see. Thanks for asking, Roger. W1EBM.
Well, I had my lung CAT scan on Friday, met with my oncologist. I'm still in remission, thank God. Over.
Great news, Roger. Great news. 7-3. Thanks for saying hello.
Okay, Gary. 7-3 is back to net. N1XY.
Yeah, very good, all. And always good to hear you, Gary, the old Clarkston rival there. So good to hear you. I didn't catch the voice initially. I was just trying to pull out letters out of a mass of signals coming in, but I should have been smarter and come up with who it was. You have a great day and enjoy the beautiful day that you're having up there in in the New Hampshire area. All right, so next on the list was Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Contact, please.
Contact, go.
Yeah, I just wanted to correct your perception. I have lots of snow up here, if you want to come up here and see. Okay, the warm weather has melted a lot, but I'd say half of my lawn is still covered with snow and the woods, too, so it's hard to go away up here. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. No, that's okay. I'm sure. I haven't even checked my property. We haven't talked to our neighbors upstate in the Adirondacks how our property's looking, but I don't think they've gotten that much. But no, it's okay. I'm enjoying the green grass, and I'll say 51 degrees today and sunshine. So thank you very much anyway. That's why we didn't build our retirement house up there. All right, we'll be clear with Gary and looking for Papa Oscar X-Ray.
WA2SES from November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray, ECARS number 21212. The name is Rich, and I'm here in Westchester County in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, about 20 miles north of New York. Checking in.
Yeah, okay, Rich, very good. I didn't cheat. I was trying to look you up real quick. I didn't, since I don't have you in my log, I'm not sure we've worked before, so I still do fill-in work here in Net Control. Good signal there from Westchester, and know that area reasonably well. I had a roommate that from college lived in Mount Kisco, so we used to go over there a bunch back in the 70s, I'll say. Over.
Oh, yeah, copy that, Dave. Mount Kisco is only about, I don't know, 8 miles from me. You know, Mount Kisco, I heard an interesting historical fact that when they were fighting, I'm down here in White Plains around George Washington stayed here, and the Revolutionary Army fought a few battles, but I was told that the hospital was in Mount Kisco. I can't imagine back then trekking somebody all those miles to a hospital that far away from White Plains to Mount Kisco, but there you go. There's a fun fact for you, Dave.
There's a fact I did not know, that's for sure. Yeah, and I would agree with you. You would think that would be a long haul back in the day to go from White Plains up to Mount Kisco. I'm sure they weren't running up the sawmill real quick. Over.
Yeah, they got their horses and the carts on the sawmill parkway. Okay, Dave. I'm good. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'm gonna give it back. I gotta go back out and work. I just jumped in here and Good talking to you. WA2SDS from N2POX 73.
Yeah, very good, Rich. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8 times. Just FYI, I don't know if it's skywave or sort of ground wave. In any case, you have a great day. Yeah, we'll have to chat some more about the Westchester area. Like I say, we've been up and down. I go through it still because I have a son and daughter-in-law live over in Beth or by Danbury, Connecticut. All right, we'll be clear with November 2 POX. Next on the list was Joa. I heard that. Juliet Alpha Whiskey, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm over here in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania, about 55 miles south of Erie. ECARS number is 30769. 30769, and we have about 41 degrees. Back to you.
Very good, Jeff. Good signal there from the Erie area. Coming into northern New Jersey, probably a 5-7 or so. No problem at all copying today. And good signal. How's your weather?
Well, the sun's shining, and it's headed for about 46 to 48 degrees this afternoon, and it's going to be really nice. And tomorrow or Thursday, it's supposed to be up almost 60 degrees, so got to get outside with the radio and maybe do some parts on the air. Over.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Well, that's interesting. I was just curious to see how warm you are. The general area, sometimes you're a lot cooler than the East Coast here. We get that big body of water. Sometimes helps us, sometimes it hurts us. But good signal there, Jeff. And enjoy the parks on the air if you get there. We have a little 705, which I really haven't taken outside yet any distance, but that's still on my plans. I'm working on some little antennas to take with me. Anything else we can do for you today?
That's it. I just jumping in here, checking in. I got an Icon 718, and then I also have a little Zygu QRP radio, but I'll probably take the 718 when I go on the parks on the air. Over.
Yeah, very good. That's a good little radio, and I'm sure you have a lot of fun with it and make a bunch of contacts. All right. Is there anything else before we move on?
No, you have a good day.
All right, we'll be clear with Jeff, and say 73s. Oops, I just wanted to fill that in. And this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
WA1 Honolulu, Foxtrot.
November Alpha.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Okay, got a Hotel Foxtrot, November Alpha, and an Oscar Tango Romeo. So let's start at the top. Hotel Foxtrot, good afternoon.
Yeah, thank you. My name is Steve. The call is WA1 Honolulu, Florida. Now, I'm in Western Mass, and I put a rig on that I have not had on in probably 2 years. I'm running a Flex 1000, and if you could just comment whether I may be off frequency and if my audio is okay. Over.
Yeah, it sounds good to me. I have no problem with the audio, and I'm not so sure you're off frequency. I don't have a spectrum on this, but it sounds close enough to me. Actually, you'll be able to listen to NJ2US will be on here in a little bit with his Flex, and he'd probably give you a better answer at 1 o'clock if you'd like. But you got a good 5 and 9 coming down here, so it seems to be working well. Over.
Awesome. What's your name?
I'm sorry, name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, and we're located in northern New Jersey, about 25 miles west of New York City, a little town called Kinnelon. Over.
Awesome, Dave. Awesome. Very good. This rig has been sitting here for a couple years, and the last time I tried it, it wasn't working, and I guess I got lucky this morning. So thanks a lot. I won't hang in here. I just wanted to get a signal report and an audio report. Nice to meet up with you, Dave. WA2 Sugar Echo Sugar from WA1HF.
Yeah, very good, Steve. Like I say, if you want to check in here in about 15 minutes, we switch operators pretty much every hour. Jeff could probably give you a really good report and good look ahead and scope and see what things look like. But like I say, from my perspective, it sounds great. All right, we'll be clear with Steve. And the next on the list was November Alpha. Well, I thought it was something like that. NNA? All right, let's take Oscar Tango Romeo.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. Name is George, and I'm located down here in Hagerstown, Maryland, and that's about 65 miles north of Washington, D.C. Don't have a number for this site yet, so I guess that won't help. Any other questions you need? Over.
Yeah, very good, George. You got it like a clicking sound as you talk. I don't know if that's like a box happening or what that is, but it's like clicking as you talk. Over.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that today, and I'm trying to look at it and see what's going on. But I'll give it another look over here after I get done with you and see if we can come up with something.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, and it's like the click, 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 so almost something dropping out and intermittent, and like I said, it was almost like an instantaneous box. Just wanted to let you know that. You're definitely Q5, no problem copying, but there's just that happening in the audio. Over.
Okay, well, thank you very much for the info on it, and I'll definitely take a look at it and see what's going on. Could be maybe the power supply is bad. I'll have to get the other power supply out and try that one. This is KA3OTR, and could I get your call again, please?
Yeah, very good, George. Yeah, the call here is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, and located in northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon, about 25 miles west New York City. And we know where Hagerstown is, so you got a good signal. You're good 5.7, 5.8. It's a lot of signal strength. It's just got funny clicking happening. Over.
Yeah, your signal's pretty good too. You're running a 5.9 on my meter here, and I have no problems copying. You got a good signal coming out here.
Okay, appreciate that. Yeah, we're running about 400 watts. I got a Kenwood TS590 we're running into my amplifier here a little bit. So, all right, we'll be clear with George. And like I say, if you want to do some more tinkering and want us to check again, please call, check back in. But like I say, you got a good signal. It's just that clicking sound of some sort. All right, let me see. Is there a November Alpha?
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo, November. My ECARS number is 8500. I'm in the northeast corner of Ohio. 55 degrees here, beautiful day, a very beautiful day. I say happy Valentine's Day to you and everyone on there. So back to control. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Yeah, very good, Ken. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Yeah, very good, Ken. I was wondering what happened to you because I thought I called you, and I'm pretty sure I had the November Alpha right. So I was wondering what happened. But good signal there from, you said Northeast Ohio. No problems copying coming into northern New Jersey. Over.
Very good. I think your name was George. Is that correct? And give me your call again, please.
And the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, and located in northern New Jersey, a little town called Kinnelon. And you're good 5 and 7 here. Over.
Okay, Dave. Give me the call again, please.
It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sugar Easy Sugar. Over.
Okay, I got it, Dave. All right. 7-3 to you and everyone out there. Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Very good. You have a good day, and appreciate checking in with us, Ken. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
November 2, Mike X-ray.
Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar. Ooh, I think I think it's Victor Radio. I can't read my own handwriting. I got a November 2, Mike X-ray, and there was another station.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta 5, QRP.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Why don't I take you first real quick? Come on in, and the name here is Dave. Over.
Okay, Dave, fine business there. I was listening to you there, and you're about 5'9" down here to West Virginia. Beautiful blue, sunshiny day and warm out there, about 54 degrees now. The name here is Gary. We're located in a little town called Enterprise, but closer to Kinston, West Virginia. And I'm on a little radio running only about 3 watts. 3 watts into an end-fed long wire there, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, you're just above the noise. So I can say you're Q4, Q5, but not a lot of signal strength with your 3 watts today. I think we've worked before there from West Virginia, but we did copy everything. Anything else we do for you today?
No, I just wanted to check in and make sure this little radio here is working. This radio, you can cover it up with your hands. That's how big it is. You can cover it up with your hands. So I just wanted to make sure it was working all right there. You all have a good day there and treat the girls right. That it is Valentine's Day. KBOUGT, West Virginia.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Well, you have a great day and appreciate checking in and look forward to chatting with you again. We'll be clear with Gary. And next on the list was Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar, I don't know if it's Victor or Uniform Radio. I can't read my own handwriting.
Yes, Dave. Thanks for calling me in. It's Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. And my name is Dave, and I am in Southampton, Massachusetts. It's in Western Mass. Beautiful, beautiful day here today. It's going to be up in the 50s. And just came in. I grabbed a little lunch, turned the radio on, and I got a great signal from you. I got you 10 over. So I decided I would just sit down and check in really quick and then get back outside and enjoy this beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Radio. See, I told you I couldn't read my own handwriting. I'm scribbling so fast. You got a great signal yourself. You're 5'9" with peaking maybe a 10 over at times, but no problem coming down to northern New Jersey today. And I totally agree with you because when we finish our shift, we'll be going outside. We were outside for a little bit, though. I had a project replacing, I should say, a bathroom faucet this morning, but we were in and out a little bit. But definitely going outside for the afternoon with our 50 degrees. Anything else we do for you?
Nope, that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say hello to everybody out there, and have a great day and enjoy this weather. This is KC1 OVR 73 is too long.
73, Dave. All right, next on the list was November 2, Mike X-Ray X-Ray. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Dave. November 2, Mike Double X-Ray. My name's also Dave here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. And, yeah, you're 10 to 20 over here. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, Roger.
Yeah, very good, Dave. You say Monmouth County. Give me a town. Manalapan, part of Englishtown by Freehold, Roger. Yep, Roger. Now, I used to go down to Fort Monmouth and stuff and had a bunch of friends down there, whatever, so just was curious. No problem. Yeah, you're good 5'8", 5'9", coming into northern New Jersey here, over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, yeah, no, sounds good. I'm running also about 400 watts. You're 20 over, so maybe it's my antenna. Hi.
Yeah, actually, you peaked about 10 over that time, so I'm sure it's just up and down here a little bit, but good signal coming in. Anything else we do for you today?
No, that's it. I wanted to just give a quick report. We had our special event station this past weekend, National Inventors Day at the Edison Center Museum in Edison, New Jersey. Made over 200 contacts, had 3 HF stations set up there, and tons of fun over there. Something we do every year, Roger.
Yeah, that's right. I think you checked in with Jeff, and talked about that and gave a pre-announcement for it now that you mentioned it. So that sounds like that was a lot of fun.
Yeah, yes, sir. Everyone had a great time. We had a lot of new hams there also, and I think one of the takeaways for me were the number of 10-meter contacts we had made with a bunch of technician class hams. So hopefully that, a lot of techs are on the air on 10 meters given the sun cycle, and hopefully they'll convert and take the exam and become generals. We all had a great time. Made a lot of 2-meter contacts as well, with something we hadn't done in previous years also. So good good news for the hobby there. But I know it's getting to the end of your shift. Probably want to take another couple of check-ins. I just wanted to give that quick report and just let you know you're making it DX here out into Monmouth County. Over.
Yeah, very good. From Morris County to Monmouth County and back. Very good. Dave, you had a great day. Appreciate it. And glad it sounds like you had a successful event. So it sounds like a lot of fun. And, yeah, it's pretty funny. I should bug my one son who's a tech. The other one's a general. And my wife's actually a tech, too, but she has no real interest. She got it so she could use the VHF, UHF years before cell phones. And it was always handy. You have a great day. And appreciate you checking in and saying hello there from Monmouth County. So we'll be clear with November 2 Mike X-Ray. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Echo Mike Whiskey Alpha Mike. November 1 Delta Hotel.
Okay, I got November 1 Delta Hotel. There were two parcels, a Mike Whiskey and American Whiskey. Alpha Mike and a Mike Whiskey. Any others?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, I think there was another station. I got Kilowatt 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Another station?
Kilowatt Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
There it is, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Okay, we've got you. Let's hold it there for a minute. So let me go back up. Who was really on the top? This was on top. K1E Echo Mike Whiskey. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. K1EMW right back. Name here is Dawn. I'm up here in the state of Maine. We get 41 degrees. The sun is shining. Beautiful day. I'm running 100 watts to an off-center bed dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Well, you got a 5.7 or so into northern New Jersey. Name is Dave, by the way. And beautiful signal. And we're running about 400 watts, just to give you a reference, into a dipole up at about 50 feet. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I just thought I'd see if the old, I'm running an old Kenwood 570. It does a pretty good job for me. And just thought I'd see if I could make it in there all right. My off-center bed is up about 30 feet. Thank you very much for picking me up, and thanks for what you do. K1EMW.
Very good, Don. Yeah, well, we're running Kenwood TS590 here, which I really do like. I got some others. I do like this one. All right, you have a great day, and look forward to chatting with you again. So let's go back up. On top was, maybe it's Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. Come on in.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, and I just got home from the vacation where I won a radio for the first time, and so I had a really good time down there, Bud.
Yeah, very good. What's the name?
The name on it is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo, and we didn't see any ECARS members down there. We were hoping to, but we didn't see any.
Well, I can say I didn't make it, but I believe Jeff, NJ2US, who's about to come on next at 1 o'clock here, was down there. And I'm sure there should be others over.
Roger. What was your call again, Dave? I didn't catch your call.
Yeah, my call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Roger, Dave. Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Sierra. I'm sorry, I didn't get the last three.
Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Sugar, easy, sugar. Over.
Roger, Dave. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We do appreciate it there. This is Kilo Delta 2. We don't have anything for the Matt, so we'll just say 73, and thank you so much for letting me check in.
All right, Bob, you have a great day, and appreciate you checking in. Let me pick up the last. November 1 Delta Hotel. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Gosh, got a little bit of... sorry about that. Feedback is coming from. Anyways, we've been doing Delta Alpha November. I'm up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, Middleborough. And you're coming in here at S9, W2US and ECARS. This is N1DH.
Yeah, N1DH from WA2SES. I thought you were a lot stronger initially. Wow, you were a little tough to copy that time, so I just threw the headphones on. Maybe an S1 or 2, so I missed the name and everything at that point. Let's try again, please.
Okay. Yeah, I just cranked up a little bit more power here. I don't know if that'll help or not. It looks like there's some kind of audio difficulties here in the remote setup. Name is Dan. We're in Middleborough, Massachusetts. ECARS 10206. That's ECARS 10206. Back to that over.
Okay, that explains some of it. Yeah, Dan, I think you're having a little, it's chopping in and out. You're only about an S3. Excuse me, but we did copy the ECARS 10206, so we got you logged in. Anything else we can do for you?
Let's see. Oh, gosh, I don't know. Yeah, we got something good, goofy going on here. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll work on it into a dummy load. Thanks much, WA2SES, N1DH. Have a great day.
Yeah, so that time, Dan, you were like 5 and 9, which is what I thought you were when you first checked in. So something's going on. You may want to check into that and do a recheck here in a minute. All right, that's the end of my shift. I thank everyone who checked in with me, and let me turn it over to Jeff. I assume he's hanging around. NJ2US from WA2SES.
Yeah, hello, Dave. WA2SES, NJ2US. I'm ready to go.
All right, all yours. Appreciate what you do. You have a great afternoon. It's a beautiful day on the other end of the state. WA2SES will be clear.
Oh, thanks for the report. It's actually very nice down here in South Jersey as well. Sun is shining. Temperatures 55 degrees. Light and variable winds. A very, very calm winter day here. Certainly not seasonal, but very, very nice indeed. Maybe we're that much closer to spring. 73, Dave. We'll have a great day, and thanks a lot for carrying the shift. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County at the other end of the state from Dave. My ECARS number is 2055. I'm running about 1,400 watts peak envelope power into 600-foot horizontal loop, about 65 feet. The rig is an Apache Lab 7000 DLE. And we are streaming live on YouTube. YouTube.com is a free streaming service. YouTube, just go to youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast. Listening here for mobile stations. Any mobiles or priority traffic? Mobiles or priority traffic, or anybody with a schedule?
Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform Mobile.
Okay, I heard 3 mobiles. I have Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. I also heard Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November Uniform. Any other mobiles?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. X-ray.
All right, Frank, I have you, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu Mobile. Who's the mobile ending X-ray?
Kilo Alpha 0 Tango Zulu X-ray up in Massachusetts.
All right, and Kilo Alpha 0 Tango Lima X-ray, I believe. I may have that thing come back on QRZ, but we know you are. It was a Kilo Alpha 0 Tango. I believe you said you're in Massachusetts. So let's run this short list. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? I haven't been on for a couple of days, wasn't feeling well. But I'm back on the road again, over.
So glad to hear that, Clive. I hope you're feeling better and have a great day and a safe drive and a pretty good Q5 signal from Hagerstown, Maryland on the road. Anything else, Clive?
Negative. Just to let you know, it's 55 degrees and I'm down in Frederick right about now, over.
Okay, passing through Frederick, very good, 55 degrees, very similar weather pattern to what I'm experiencing up here in South Jersey, Clive. All the best to you, safe travels. Clive is mobile, K3 Lima Victor Charlie, 30864, he's a lifetime member. Breaking with Clive, next mobile on the list, Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November Uniform.
Roger, Roger, thanks for letting me in. The name here is Chris. We're mobile in the southern part of Maryland. So howdy up there to my friend up in the northern part of the state there, Mr. Claude. I can hear you down here, doing great. Let's see, it's about 59 degrees here. and we're on Route 4 south of the Beltway. Just got off of a rooftop in Alexandria, Virginia, did a heating service call. A rather tricky one, but I think we got it finally figured out. That's about it from KC3 ONU. Back to control. Thanks for letting me in.
Thank you, Chris, for checking in. Safe travels to you on the southern side of Maryland. Clive, are you still with us? Could you hear Chris okay?
Roger. I have a copy. It's not a very good copy, but I do have a copy. I need me over.
All right, very good. Chris, anything else for the net?
Negative. That's it. I appreciate you letting me in. God bless, and 73s.
Appreciate your checking from the mobile. Have a safe day, safe travels, Chris. KC3 Oscar November uniform, and Clive was able to shoot a signal report back to Chris. Clive up in Frederick, Maryland. Next up, Frank, WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu mobile.
Yeah, good morning. I'm making a quick trip on the way down to the north. Not sure how well you're hearing me, but just wanted to check in at the mobile. Get the number.
All right, Frank, where'd you say you are? You're QTH?
Yeah, I'm over in York, just looking around trailer over the storage unit over some stuff.
Okay, at the storage shed, York. Very good. Yeah, a little light, but gotcha. Anybody else here in Frank want to give him a report? Oh, there you go, Frank. As expected, I'm probably the only one who can hear you.
Yeah, probably with a big loop.
All right, Frank. Safe journeys. Thanks for checking in from the mobile. Appreciate you being there. Safe travels. 30579, fellow net controller. He's a lifetime member, WB3 AVZ. Let me swing the wire north here, looking for Kilo Alpha Zero Tango Lima. So another mobile, Kilo Alpha Zero.
This is Kilo Alpha Zero Tango Zulu X-ray.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's Kilo Alpha Zero Tango Zulu X-ray. Bruce, I have you now. Where are you and where are you headed?
Well, I'm sitting here having my lunch. I'm up in Southwick, Massachusetts, and I'm delivering auto parts in the area right now.
Okay, on the auto part train. Okay, very good. And thank you for checking in from the mobile. It's a Q5 signal when I got all the antennas pointed up your way. Safe travels, and hope you get to all your stops today, Bruce. Anything else?
Oh, that's about it. I'm glad I can be able to check in. I'm always worried about this mobile setup I got. I'm just using an old Outbacker that I picked up at the swap meet. I thought I'd give it a try.
All right, Bruce, it's a Q5 copy. I'm not missing any syllable at all. I mean, I wouldn't call it the strongest signal on the band, but, if we had to exchange traffic, we'd do it easily. You're perfectly readable down in Cape May County, South Jersey at the shore. Safe travels to you, Bruce. Thanks for checking in from the mobile, and be careful up there. KA0 Tango Zulu X-ray. For Julia 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS, still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Go ahead, Rudy.
Hey, how you doing this afternoon? Kilo Bravo, 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo. 56 degrees in Baltimore this afternoon there, Roger.
Yeah, you sounding good, and good typical mobile signal from Baltimore, Rudy, and 30844 lifetime member checks. Anything to report?
No, sir. I just appreciate you picking up, and tell the Queen happy Valentine's Day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear listening.
You bet. Hearts and balloons to you down there, Rudy. 73, safe travels in the mobile. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, November Julia 2 Uniform, Sierra ECARS. Any other mobiles? Listening for mobiles and QRP. Little radios, less than 10 watts. There's another mobile. Haven't heard you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's been a while since I've talked to you. My antenna that I've been using for all this time finally decided it was done. So I'm varying back and forth between M6 and Hustler antennas to find something that works. Over.
Okay. Well, you're perfectly readable today, Ken, and you've been noticeably absent. Was beginning to worry. So glad you checked in today. Good luck with the antennas.
You must be on the wrong antenna, or for
All right, Ken, I'm sending the legal limit up your way, so must be propagation or something up your way. I'm propagating all the power I can muster here allowed by the United States regulations. 73, Ken, KEAKW, NJ2US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's take check-ins. I'm looking for 2 3s and 4s. Any 2 3 4s?
Kilo 3, Papa India, QRP.
November 2, Papa.
I got 3 Papa India, 3 Oscar Delta, Papa Hotel X-ray. Any 19s or zeros? 190s?
Kilo Alpha 1, Delta, Yankee Delta.
1 Delta, Yankee Delta. All right, anybody else, any district?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, and something Delta Tango. Anybody else?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
All right, that ADT turns out to be November 2, Alpha Delta Papa. Roger, let's take this list. Kilo 3, Papa India.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Always good to check in with the 1500-watt blowtorch clear channel voice of 7255. This is K3PI, number 30846 in Lexington, North Carolina. Good to hear you, Jeff.
Well, thank you for that report, Russ. You're booming in here, 5.9 plus. Absolutely no problem hearing you. Definite Q5 copy from 30846, lifetime member in North Carolina. Russ, any traffic to report today?
Nope, just sending you 8.5 watts from my micro BidX, and I'm glad you can copy me. Over.
That 8 watts from the BidX is doing a great job for you, Russ. What'd you throw up for an antenna?
It's just my normal G5 RV at 55 feet.
Well, super performance from you, propagating a very nice signal to the Jersey Shore this afternoon. Russ, have a great day. Thank you for being there. Appreciate the QRP signal. K3PI, NJ2US. Next up, November 3, Oscar Delta. Papa Hotel X-ray. Papa Hotel X-ray. Doubled with net control. Try it again. Papa Hotel X-ray.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
John, you're 5'8" in Cape May. Go ahead, sir.
Just checking in.
Have a great day, John. Always a pleasure. Man of many words you are. 21188 Toms River, New Jersey. Not that far from me. You take care. Have a great day, and I appreciate you being there, John. Kilo Alpha 1, Delta Yankee Delta's up.
KA1DYD, ECARS number 1765. I guess that makes you almost as old as me. Felton, Delaware, just a tad bit south of Dover, and just passing through and saying howdy.
Jerry, how you doing? I got my ECARS number back in 1973, I suppose. 55th member in the second call district when they started getting away from the sequential issuances. So good to hear you, though. What was your call back in the day?
This is my call from inception.
What year was that?
1979, I believe. Go ahead.
Okay, 79. All right, I was in my second year at Rutgers College of Engineering in New Jersey. But good to hear you, Jerry. Appreciate you being here. Good 5.9 signal. Whereabouts Burlington? Of course, I know where Burlington, New Jersey is. What are you near?
I'm just south of Dover, Delaware, and been here for about 3 years. I've stuck with my original call all the way through.
All right, I understand. I'm correcting the log. I was picking up an old entry from the old database. I have you corrected now to Felton, Delaware. Yeah, you're just a shot over the Delaware Bay, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Anything else?
No. Have a good day and happy Valentine's Day. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate. Clear with KA1DYD. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. Ted, go ahead.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to hear you in there. You have a good, strong signal coming in here, as you usually do, as is your custom. Anyway, finally got all the files transferred over from my old Windows 7 computer to the Windows 11 one, and I've got a few things set up, so everything's look like it's set and good to go. I had one thing, I didn't like the antivirus. They came with it with the 30-day free trial. I've been using Viper for ages, and I went ahead and put that on there, but had to get all the old one off before the other one came in, introduced to the computer. But everything seems to be running smooth, and I guess you're wrong. I'm going to get it set up before Windows 12 comes out, buddy. Have a good one, KC8CY.
Yeah, you bet, Ted. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Windows 11 very capable, and just my own little public service announcement. I'm in that kind of business. We pay a lot of attention to computer security in the government work I do, and I can tell you that the native Windows Defender antivirus program is a very capable, holding its own program that's free with the operating system. Users should not shy away from it for fear that it's some cheap knockoff of something. It is not. It is a high-performance anti-malware, antivirus, and super good firewall that passes muster with federal government and other IT operations. Just for general knowledge, and certainly everybody's free to load whatever antivirus program they want. I just want to let you know that you have a very capable process software built into the operating system, Ted. Hope you have a good day.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one, everybody on ECARS 73 at KC8CY.
You bet. No need to spend money on antivirus. Microsoft is doing it for you, and it passes muster with a lot of the federal agencies. Just keep that in mind. All right, KC8COI, Ted's in Hinton, West Virginia, 8463 lifetime member. Next up is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. Joe, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. It's bright and sunny outside, and last time I checked it was 56 degrees. I'm doing fairly well as long as I don't sneeze. So, happy me.
Okay, Joe, very good. Pittsgrove, and thanks a lot for checking in. Let's see. Yeah, it's been a little while since we last chatted. That contact goes back to November of last year, so I hope all is well. As long as you don't sneeze, Joe, what's up there?
Roger, I spent 2 weeks in the hospital over New Year's with double pneumonia and a collapsed lung, and I'm healing up nicely. I'm pacing myself. The only problem is whenever I sneeze, I go through the roof, so I'm trying hard not to sneeze. Over.
I totally understand that, Joe. Boy, that must be pretty frightful when you think about it. You know what's going to happen when you feel the sneeze coming on, and I could just imagine you must brace for impact, Joe. Good luck to you. I hope it all works out. 73, sir.
73.
All right, clearing the list. Any mobiles for ECARS? ECARS, this is NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles? All right, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically would be a big help for your little net controller on ECARS, NJ2US.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform Golf. Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Kilo Mike. Whiskey
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo.
All right, here's what I heard. I got a couple guys came in twice, fella. I should have said, just give your call sign one time. When you give it twice or three times, it just covers up other people. But it's okay. Don't worry about it. We're going to be fine here. I did hear a Whiskey 3 and probably Uniform Romeo. I got a Bravo Uniform Golf, a Bug, or it may have been Bud. I'm not sure. We'll figure you out. Kilo Delta 4, Alpha, Kilo Mike. Again, I got Bravo Uniform. So a couple of you guys gave your call signs twice like it's a DX pileup. It's not, fellas, it's a net. Just the call signs one time. So I wrote down 5 calls. There's probably only 3 of you out there. All right, who are the Whiskey 3s? Just your calls, the Whiskey 3s.
Whiskey 3, Bravo, Uniform, Golf.
All right, let me just get you W3BUG. Bug, go ahead, John.
Roger. This is W3BUG. I'm running 2RP, 10 watts here from an ICOM 705. You are solid 5959. I've got some QRN on the band, but other than that, everything sounds good. Just wanted to hop in and say hi to everybody, and 7-3 all the way around. This is W3BUG. We'll be clear.
Thanks, John. Great to hear you. Any relatives in New Jersey?
Negative. Not that I know of, no.
Okay, good buddy of mine was a New Jersey State Trooper, same last name. Just curious. You never know. Small world. 30021, lifetime member. John, have a great day. Good luck with that QRP station. Your signal report 5 and 8, 58 into Cape May County, New Jersey. Have a good day, sir. Thank you for being a lifetime member. Kilo Delta 4 Alpha Kilo Mike. Pete, you're up.
Yeah, the name here is Pete Papa Echo Tango Echo. I moved from Georgia to Shelby, North Carolina, and I'm on a different antenna that I have. This is an off-center fed, and I'm just trying it out. This is KD4AKM.
Hey, Pete, it's doing a great job for you. 58 is your signal report into Cape May County, South Jersey, now in Shelby, North Carolina. Do you go to the Hamfest there, Pete?
No, I've only been living here 3 weeks. 3 weeks, so I haven't settled in yet.
Okay, very good. Well, keep your eye out. There's a fairly well-known large Hamfest in Shelby every year. I want to say it's in September. Just put it in the back of your mind there if you like to or enjoy going to Hamfest. But you have a good signal up here. Thank you for your check-in. We last chatted in May of 2021, Pete, so glad you could come back to 7255. Any other traffic for the net?
Negative.
Thanks. Clear with Pete down in Shelby, North Carolina. Next up, Uniform Romeo. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any 19s or zeros? 2, 3, 4s or 5s?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo.
Whiskey Yankee Yankee, Oscar Tango Romeo. Okay, anybody anywhere from any district? Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee Yankee. Tim, you're up.
Good morning, or I should say afternoon, Jeff. Hope everything is well. We are, we're going up to 50 degrees and sunny here in upstate New York, just north of New York City, about an hour. Everybody's signals sound fantastic, including, of course, yours, as I always do say. ECARS member 21150, as you know, and I just want to check in and say hi.
Tim, you sound great. 5'9" plus down in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate your lifetime membership status at 21150. Thank you for checking in the ECARS and have a great day. Tim, any final?
No, 73, Jeff. We'll talk to you soon.
You bet, sir. Take care. Kilo Alpha 3, Oscar Tango Romeo. You're up.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Name is George, and I'm here in Hagerstown, Maryland. And I was having problems earlier with trying to get into Dave, and it looks like I found a messed up connector on the radio. So he was saying I was having a pop on it every now and then. I was just wondering, do you hear that now?
No, your signal's clean, George. It sounds very nice now.
Oh, that's great. Makes my day. Found a messed up connector, so now I got to go back and clean up a connector and get everything back to normal. Thank you very much, Jeff. Temperature's 52 degrees here in Hagerstown, and man, I'll tell you, we're supposed to have some nice weather here. I think it's going to spoil us in the middle of February here, but I hate to see what summer's going to bring about. In any case, back to you, NJ2US, KA3OTR.
Hey, very good, George. Yeah, you got it squared away, and yeah, I think we are going to get spoiled. It's been a very enjoyable winter season here, very seasonable, and we haven't had any measurable snow, and we'll see if we can make it this spring without that. Hey, by the way, here's just a little snippet of your audio, give you an idea how well it sounds now.
NJ2US, KA3OTR.
So no complaint about that, George. Good luck.
Well, thank you very much, and that sounds good from here. So I'm glad you're able to give me a snippet there. Makes my mind feel a lot more at ease. 73, Jeff. We'll let you go and tend to the other people on the flock here. This is KA3OTR, saying 73.
73, George. Thanks for the check-in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, your net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Got about 6 minutes to go with a hard stop coming up at 1830 Zulu. We'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me your call sign one time phonetically, please. NJ2US.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Alpha 3, Tango Fox Sierra.
A little bit of a pile up there. I didn't break it down by call district, so let me take a couple of sweeps. I do have November 4 Papa Lima Charlie, and there's an Alpha 3 Tango Fox here. Who are the others?
6 Yankee Uniform Mike.
Yankee Uniform Mike, I got you. Who else? November 4 Papa Lima Charlie. Hello, Phil.
Hey, Jeff, just want to make a good one. We'll call this the lightning round. Nice to be here. Nice to hear you. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie, clear with the net. Thank you.
You bet, Phil. Super fidelity. Really like your audio. Thanks a lot for checking in. Beautiful 5-9 signal coming up from North Carolina to the Jersey Shore. 4859, a lifetime member. Take care, Phil. Clear with N4 PLC. Next up, the 3 Tango Fox Sierra.
Whiskey America 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Jim in Pittsburgh running 20 watts inverted L.
Jim is doing a very nice job for 20 watts. A good 5.8 to 5.9 signal here in Cape May from Pittsburgh. And what are you running today? What rig? Is this one of your homebrews?
It's one of the homebrews, one of the small ones that's based on the CW transceiver with the sideband added to it. The CW transceiver was in the December issue of QST.
Oh, that is very cool, Jim. I'll look it up and give that a read. Thank you so much for sharing it with us on ECARS on 7255. It sounds good. Very nice audio, too, Jim. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else. I'm running a $7 studio microphone, of all things.
A $7 studio mic. Okay, that's the big time. Jim, thanks a lot. It's doing a very nice job for you. Have a great day, sir. WA3 Tango Fox Sierra near Pittsburgh. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. One more on the list. Kilo 6 Yankee Uniform Mike. Tino, how are you?
Good afternoon, Chef. NJ2US K6YUM. You're running your usual 20/9 signal, Jim, in North Carolina. Just thought we'd say hello and happy Valentine's Day, over.
Well, thank you, brother. Much appreciated. And same back to you and yours. Enjoy the day. Nice 5.9 signal coming up to South Jersey today, Tino. And do appreciate your checking in. And actually, it's been a couple months since we last heard you, brother, so I'm glad everything is well with you. We last chatted back in October of last year. Hope the rest of the year works out for you, Tino. Take care.
Take care. Thank you very much. And I guess the 5 watts is working. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Oh, no question about it. 5 watts propagating very nicely up to the Jersey Shore. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any more check-ins? Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on short time now. This net will do a hard stop no later than 18:29:59. So we'll take a couple more check-ins if anybody wants to squeeze it in. NJ2US ECARS. It's pretty flat today. I think the solar activity has been such that it made the sun angry, and our propagation down here in 7 megahertz is not the best that it could be. We got room for one more check-in. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Again? ECARS 7255 NJ2US. Check-ins?
Whiskey 4 Juliet Lima Foxtrot. Works better on the right antenna.
Did hear you the first time, but thanks a lot for the check-in. W4JLF. Give me about a 5 to 10 second check-in.
Yeah, alrighty. ECARS number is 4936, and I got a beautiful signal on you here in Northern Virginia.
Thanks, I appreciate that. And let's see, W4JLF. I got to get out of here fast. What's the name, real quick?
Name here is John.
All right, John, 73. We're closing ECARS. Got a hard stop here. 7253.5 is your next net. It's the Central States traffic net. Please keep 55 clear. We're closing ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Out.